your poetic psychic Pisces high priestess, aka the light that shines like a diamond, also known as your modern day nun, one whom isn't within a coven, a convent, or a covenant. I do thank you all for listening and for watching on tonight. If you'll be so kind to please like, share, and subscribe, it will be greatly, greatly appreciated. Guys, this is going to be a bit of dialogue that I really was trying to ignore. I said I was not going to speak about at all, but it's at this point it's beyond ridiculous, okay? And of course, all the wretchedness, ghetto-ness, ridiculousness is there's a lot that is saturated in the African American community, what they call Black YouTube area of YouTube, and it's saturated with it. Okay, there's so many people that is covering the madness. However, yeah, I'm not like everybody else, so I'm not going to go on and on about it. I am going to point out a few things that I really kind of find fascinating about this individual ever since they popped up. Some things about them, because I see so much about them all the time, a lot of their energy jumps out in my readings when I'm just doing regular readings, not even trying to pull on this person's energy. So I said, you know what? I've seen something today. Actually, it's not even just today. I've seen like a whole series of things that is just like the mostest, okay? And there's so many other content creators who's covering this topic, and everybody have their own way, their own style, their own attitude, their own, whatever that they're doing on their platform. But I mean, it really has gotten outrageous. Okay, now a lot of the things that goes on, I can call BS on a lot of things, okay? Because it is, okay? This person has a habit of doing a lot of things that is arranged, organized, scripted, fake, to get that wow factor, shock factor. It's all about the views and the attention and the recognition, and most importantly with this person, the money that they scam and hustle out of people. Okay, so I mean, a lot of this is being spoke about, like I said, from many different platforms. And this person, ever since they really kind of have made their splash on YouTube, they actually have had a habit of circulating amongst the most popular content creators that they can to get heard, or to be seen, or to get the recognition, the following that they want, especially to get the support that they want. Okay, so there are several content creators who have, like, there's a whole variety of content creators, from very popular ones to ones that are up and coming, you know to ones who not as popular as others, who's covering this just because of the simple fact it's a whole era of YouTube that is just saturated with information on this person. And this person purposely do things all the time just to keep their name in the algorithms, okay? And so it has gotten to the point where even the people who have just sat back and watched and listened and, refrained from saying this or doing that, have just gotten to the point where, push has come to shove, and it's just like, you know what? Since everybody is putting their 2 cents in, let me put my 5 cents in. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all something, okay? Because y'all know that I'm a targeted individual. The interesting thing about this person is I'm highly, besides me being a targeted individual, I'm highly intuitive. I'm naturally empathic. I have the ability to feel and sense the feelings and other things of other people. I have a lot of different abilities that I'm not going to spill out and go through here or what have you. But I have psychic ability. I'm intuitive, highly intuitive, empathic, along many other qualities that I have. Okay. Now, I say that to say that I matter of factly know that the person in which I'm speaking about, hold on guys, let me do something here. The person in which I'm speaking about, I matter of factly know that this individual themselves are a targeted individual. Okay? But I also know that this person is an op and a gang stalker. Now, those of us who are targeted, you have your different type of targeted individuals, guys. Okay, let me say this. Most people who are targeted individuals are so overwhelmed with the fact that they are being targeted that they are saturated in the craziness and the nonsense of what they go through on a daily basis, that's really pretty much all they have to focus on. You really have to be strong to be targeted. You have to be strong to be alone. You have to be strong to maintain. You know what I'm saying? When things are being thrown at you like every single day just for you to survive. Okay, so some people who are targets can only focus on that. Okay, targeted individuals who are strong-willed, strong mind, have a backbone, and is determined to survive or to make it regardless to their situations or their circumstances. We are the ones who will go into studying, researching, investigating what we're going through, who else is going through it, what information can we find out, like literally learning what is happening, what is going on, from the illegal technology part of it, from the game stalking part of it, from the gaslighting part of it, from the witchcraft part of it. Like, it's so many different areas of it. So I say all this to say that, like I was saying, a lot of people who are targeted individuals, most of them are focused on the fact that they are targeted and they're going through shit on a daily basis themselves. That's all that they're able to focus on, okay? Especially if they have themselves and children to worry about, okay? But those of us who, like I just explained, we're the ones who are targets, but we're cut from a different fabric, okay? We're targeted because we are awakened. We're targeted because we are outspoken. We're targeted because our third eye is open. We're targeted because the veil has been lifted from our eyes, because we can see people's demons, because we see truth and clarity, what they want hidden and covered up as far as the system go of things that goes on in our world, okay? So it's us who would be able to identify individuals who have more than one thing going on, okay? And most people would find it hard to be, you would think these are individual persons. Somebody who is a targeted individual most people would assume that person would be different than the person who is an op, what we call an op, okay? And most people would think that op is someone different than what we would call a gang stalker, okay? It is actually quite possible for all of those things to be in one person. And technically, if anybody do their research on targeted individuals and how these things are done, especially by these secret societies and different things that goes on, if you actually look into it and study it, those of them who are gang stalkers, at some point in time, they sold out, okay? And they became a part of this gang stalking program. What most people don't understand is the gang stalkers are actually targets as well. This is how they're able to communicate with them the way they do and tell them what to do, what to say, and all this other kind of things with other people that they are targeting, okay? So anyway, I said all that to say, because I matter of factly know that not only this individual is a target, okay, what kind of made me sympathetic to this person when I first seen this person, okay, and different things that was going on. I'm like, this person is totally, I could see this. I knew this person was a target. I could see the other ops that was around this person, people that this person was aligned with and dealing with. I matter of factly knew that these people were not this person's real friend or whatever. But by the time that I was understanding that and seeing that is when I began to see this person's true colors. And this is when I realized, oh my gosh, this person is an op themselves. this person is a gang stalker themselves. I mean, this person is going around gaslighting people and different things as well. So I'm like, oh, wow. Okay. So it was something else that fascinated me about this person. Okay. And I'm going to tell you how gang stalking works. Okay. Now, if any of you are not aware of who I am speaking about, this person goes by the name of Jaguar Wright. Okay, her legal name is Jacqueline Suzette Wright. Okay, now there's several different things about this person that is in different things in this person's life that, as me being a targeted individual, is supposed to trigger me in some type of way. It don't trigger me. I just recognize and know what's happening. Okay, I've seen so many of the signs and the subliminals. I've heard all of the wisecracks, the slick shots, the jokes, all the subliminal messages and everything. Okay, so I've sat back and I've watched a lot of things. Okay, so I'm gonna explain to you how gang stalking really works. Now, if you are a targeted individual, this person, it's certain things about this person that this person may say or do or whatever that you will be able to see as a targeted individual to know, to be able to identify with the fact that this person is also an op and a gang stalker and is also a targeted individual and different things too. But it's certain things that's specific, and I'm going to show you. Okay? Now, real quick. I'm just going to show, this is Jacqueline Suzette Wright, guys. Okay, this is how she used to look in her younger days. Okay, she used to be a soulful type of singer back in the day and different things like that. You can go up and look at, there's a whole slew of information on this person. I'm not going to go into the overall thing. This is Jacqueline. Okay, she has the alias of Jaguar. I believe that was her stage name or something like that. That's what she predominantly goes by. Now I'm gonna tell you what fascinates me about this person. Okay, now let me show you this. Hold on, guys. Now, Jacqueline claimed to have been married. Okay, this was her alleged husband. Okay, now the jury is still out on that one. Okay, at one point in time, she said they were married. He said they were not. Then they both came together and said, yeah, they in fact were married. Then other people investigated and looked into it and said, oh no, they're not really married. The paperwork wasn't really filed and signed. Other people say they were. I don't really much care whether they were married or not. They were together for quite some time. Okay, so this was her husband. Her alleged husband. Okay, they have since split apart. There was a series of different events that Jaguar kind of spiraled out of control. All different type of things happened. They ended up splitting in the midst of this. There's been all kinds of things that's going on. Now, let me tell you how gang stalking works and how I have sat back and watched so much, and it's fascinating to me. Okay, now she goes by the name. If you look her up, it's like you can look up like Jaguar Wright Johnson. Okay, but her maiden name is Wright, Jacqueline Suzette Wright. Okay, but she puts the Johnson on the end because the husband's last name is Johnson. Now, what fascinated me about them at first, because Johnsons are on my alleged dad's side of the family. All of them, the majority of them over there are Johnsons. Okay, and so I'm like, okay. Off top, seeing the subliminal. Okay. Now, what else kind of? So that was like the first thing. Okay, so she has this husband, alleged husband, who is a Johnson. Okay, so I'm identifying with that. Okay, now the other thing is Jaguar is an earth sign. I'm gonna show y'all how this play out. Jaguar, whether you say Jaguar, it begins with a J. Whether you say Jacqueline, it begins with a J. Okay, she's an earth sign. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all how they do this subliminal shit. She's an earth sign. Okay, my ex girlfriend is an earth sign. Jaguar is an earth sign Taurus. My ex girlfriend is an earth sign Capricorn. Okay, now so that was switched up, but they're still earth signs. You understand what I'm saying? Now, my ex girlfriend's name actually begins with a B. Okay, now, I'm not gonna expose her name on here or what have you, but my daughter is actually named after her with just some extra letters at the end for it to sound. It sounds the same but different at the same time. So my ex girlfriend's name actually begins with a B, but she has a nickname. She takes the middle of her first name and goes by that as a nickname, which is a J. Okay, her nickname is Jet. Okay, which is a J. This is what most people actually call her. Most people don't actually call her by her whole first name. Okay, the J there. Earth sign there. Jaguar J. Jacqueline J. Earth sign J. Okay? Now, keep up now. Her husband is a water sign Cancer. Okay? I'm a water sign Pisces. Okay? Now, it really got more interesting after they split up and she got with who she is with. She's currently with now, which is a female, which is where it really got interesting. I'm like, wow, they doing the shit. Okay? Because the girlfriend, now I'm going to say this, not only do this woman have a thing for water signs, but she has a thing for Johnsons. Now I told you her husband, this man here, Gerald, his last name is Johnson. This woman, this is what she looks like now. That's what she looked like when she was with her husband, with that old, that blonde hair, mind control, blonde hair in her head that people do. That's a symbol of mind control for those of you who don't know. That's something the industry have you do. Okay, this is what she looked like now. Okay, this is her girlfriend now. Now, people call this person TJ because her first name begins with a T, like mine. Okay. Not only that, her last name is, guess what, y'all? Johnson. Why in the hell would you have a husband with the last name Johnson and then you go and get a girlfriend with the last name Johnson? Not only that, but TJ is a water sign Scorpio. Okay? Now I'm going to tell you something else interesting about TJ. Okay? I've watched people bully TJ, make fun of TJ, crack on TJ. Now, do TJ have her faults? Yeah. Have TJ made some mistakes in life? Yeah. So is everybody. Nobody is perfect. But I have never seen more people, full grown as adults online, who cyberbully other people. And the worst that you can say about them is to talk about their physical appearance. Okay? Now, if this was not prevalent, and what other people are saying, if this wasn't already out here, I would not say this about this one. TJ has had some problems with her teeth. Okay? As you can see, when this woman opens her mouth, if she was to smile, you see teeth. Okay? She has like a partial or a denture or something, but the fact of the matter is she got the problem fixed and she has teeth in her mouth. But every time the first thing anybody say about this woman, I mean, people call her, bald mouth. People call her, the first thing they do to attack this lady is to talk about her teeth. And it's something that is very sensitive to her, obviously, because she's a water sign. Okay. Now I'm going to go into some other things that's happening to this woman because she's actually being gang stalked and gaslit and targeted on purpose. not only by the person that she is with, but by other people who is also connected to Jaguar Wright, okay? Who are faking, playing pretend like they beefing right now, but it's all scripted. It's all staged. The beef, the arguments, the fight is not real. It's staged. It's fake, okay? But them targeting and gang stalking and gaslighting TJ is all the way real. She's a sacrificial lamb, like literally. Now, the reason why I brought this up is because this is something that has been used to target me. First of all, I want to say it has been said about TJ, and I am not saying this. This is not my opinion. Any mistakes that this woman has made in her life is technically her business. I don't have anything to do with that, but it's something that has been put online and has been talked about, along with a plethora of other things that's been put out by her girlfriend on purpose, that people picked up, ran with, and is now saying all type of things about her. Okay, without no proof. Okay, not even this person's child has come out and said this to be fact. There is no police report on such a thing. This person hasn't been charged with a crime. So technically, this woman is being targeted and gang stalked on purpose. And it's sad because it's like she can't see it. Either if she can see it and do know it, it's like she can't get out of her situation. But it's sad. Now, the reason why I brought this up is because around the time, like I've told y'all before, I went through my awakening when I was 30 years old. By the time I was 33 is when it really hit me and I realized what was happening in my life. Okay. And the witchcraft and everything, the gang stalking, the being targeted, everything. I'm figuring out what's going on bit by bit by bit. Okay. Those of you who have been watching me for a while, when I first came around, then is when I first got on YouTube, okay? And I was putting out my poems, spoken word, all this other kind of stuff was mainly the only thing that I was doing. And some of my writings and things, it like literally went viral. Not on YouTube, but like on Facebook and different things like that. But I also sent it out to some very prominent people elsewhere, okay? So this made me a target automatically. I started being watched, I started being attacked, all kind of thing. I'm speaking truth and the stuff that I'm saying, okay? It's how I became a target, not to mention all the other stuff that was going on, okay? And not to mention those of them who are in secret societies like Masonry and Eastern Star and all this other kind of stuff in my supposed family and all these people working against me. Anyway, long story short. So it was during which time that, first of all, you'll have to understand that I've been a target my entire life. Okay, you don't know that you have been targeted. Most targeted individuals don't know that they have been targeted until after you have an awakening. Okay, and they have a covert and an overt way of targeting you. For a long time, they're actually targeting you. These things can happen through the majority of your life and you do not know it. But it's after you've had an awakening, they make you aware that this is going on to maximize the effects of what they're doing to you. And they do this on purpose to implant fear in people, to instill fear in people, suicidal thoughts, reckless behavior, all this different kind of things. Anyway, long story short, guys, throughout this time, I was being radiated so much, the teeth began to radiate out of my mouth, okay? Not only that, but spell work. Beauty spells, glamour spells. A lot of people, what you don't understand, whether you believe in spell work or not, you don't have to believe in a damn thing for it to be done. You know how many people don't believe in God, don't believe that there's a higher power? You cannot believe what you want to believe, but that does not mean that a higher power does not exist, because guess what? You didn't magically appear here on earth. Everything that's here on earth didn't magically appear, okay? And you have to understand that something that isn't human created human. So, whether you want to call it God or something else besides yourself, more powerful than yourself, actually exists. So you don't have to believe in any damn thing for it to be matter of fact, okay? So that's besides the point. So anyway, long story short, my teeth began to like chip away. Some of my teeth or whatever. Um, and so I find it interesting, not only that this woman here's name, I believe her name is like Tanisha, or something like that, or whatever, but she go by TJ, because her first name began with T, her last name began with J, okay? Well, if you take her first name and her last name, my name began with T. My ex, like I told you, she goes by the nickname Jet, okay? TJ, okay? My ex is a earth sign. I'm a water sign. She's a Capricorn. I'm a Pisces. Jaguar and this lady here, Taurus and Scorpio. This is still earth sign, water sign. You understand what I'm saying? Them making fun of this person's teeth. Now, I'm going to tell you something. A lot of times when it's a particular person being targeted, more than one person can be targeted at one time, is what I'm trying to explain to you all, okay? Those of us who are targeting individuals, we are under 24-hour surveillance 7 days a week, okay? They watch us through our devices, whether it be phones, whether any of your smart devices, okay? These could be your televisions, these could be your laptops, your computers, any smartware that you have in your home, okay? You even have microphones and different things that's embedded in your smoke detectors, your microwaves. If you have any updated appliances in your kitchens and everything, it's everywhere. You understand what I'm saying? So you're being watched and listened to all the time, period, point blank, all the time, okay? And this is how these people keep track of you, okay? This is matter-of-factly going on. I'm not saying this for you to believe me. Look it up, and you can find the truth. This is not about you believing me. This is about you finding the truth, okay? So I find it fascinating that these people say a lot of these things, and I'm sitting up here listening at all of these things, and I'm watching all of these things, and it seems to amaze me. So the things that I just told you is what has fascinated me about it. Fascinated and disgusted about what's going on with this situation. Now, I matter of factly, no, matter of factly, am aware that Jaguar has a handler. Okay, there is someone behind the scenes who is giving her orders or structure or something. She's still under some type of contract of some kind, okay, as well. Hold on, guys, just a minute. Let me pull up this other thing here. So we're going to listen to something here, guys. We're going to listen to something in just a minute. But like I was saying, I matter-of-factly know that Jaguar Wright is being handled. She has a handler. She has somebody that is behind the scenes in the shadows that is giving her structures or orders or something. And I matter-of-factly know that she is still under some type of contract. She sold her soul a long time ago, okay? She just didn't get what she wanted out of it, which is the reason why she's so angry. She's so frustrated with her life and different things or whatever. So I wanted to share those few things with you all. I found it very fascinating about several different things with this woman. Okay, and she has just been kind of outrageous all over the place, like all the time. Now, a lot of times I can just call it. I'm like, sorry, Sage, that's a skit, that's fake. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of things. But some things have gotten so outrageous, and that it's like it's all over the place, and it's abusive. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to other people she's in dealing with, it's abusive. Like, even if one wanted to say, oh, okay, this is a skit, this is fake, it's still disrespectful, it's still abusive, it's still evil, it's still wicked. You don't understand what I'm saying? And besides that, like I said, I just found it interesting. I'm like, there's no way. I'm like, how many people get in a relationship with someone or has a husband whose last name is Johnson, and then what's the odds that you end up hooking up with a girlfriend whose last name is Johnson? You understand what I'm saying? And then I'm like, she's obviously got a thing for water signs because your husband was a Cancer, but the girlfriend is a Scorpio. You know what I'm saying? And they're both Johnson. You know what I'm saying? These are the type of things I think about, shit that nobody else think about. I be able to put stuff together that nobody else is putting together, and I'm like, this ain't something. This is not right. Something is not right. You understand what I'm saying? And so there has been a lot of scamming and different things, and hustling and scamming and different things, and that's really the brunt of all the shenanigans that goes on with this individual in particular. How much money that they can hustle out of people, okay? And this person has literally everything, and everybody is content for this person, okay? People have publicly seen Jaguar Wright disrespect her elderly mother. We have literally seen her talk about, degrade women, talk about people's children. I'm talking about some of the most disgusting things that you wouldn't think that anyone would imagine saying about somebody's child, okay? I didn't have time to pull up a picture of this woman named Naisha. Naisha is the ex-girlfriend of TJ. Now, when it comes to this woman is aware, I feel some type of way about TJ. Because I do feel like she has her faults in that area. Because I'm like, I don't understand how it is that you can allow this new woman that you're messing with to completely drag your ex online, disrespect your children, and drag your children online like they are a perfect person, like they were ever a good mother themselves. But your ex is still taking care of your children. How the hell does that work? So that's what makes me upset about TJ. But I don't think TJ understands that she's being gang stalked and gaslit, that she's literally been set up for failure, that she's literally a targeted individual, and her situation ain't going to end well. You understand what I'm saying? And these same abusive tactics was being used on the husband prior to TJ, the husband that Jaguar was with prior to her getting with TJ, and different things. Like, things got so bad, it literally took this woman going to jail for a little while, and since she's come back out, it is very interesting because everybody that was cool with her and supposedly friends of hers, and in on all the shenanigans, they all of a sudden now, they're all mad at each other. They're all beefing. They're all into it. And so this is what we're seeing every day online, okay? This back and forth between Jaguar Wright and these other content creators that she once was friends with. And then it seems like the people that she was beefing with before are now the friends. Like, it's the weirdest shit you ever want to see. And I'm like, every last one of these people, in connection with her, they're in on it, and they're all getting a cut of something, and they're all, you know what I'm saying? They're all a part of the show. They're all a part of the script. They're all getting a cut of the pay to go along with the shenanigan. It's all staged. You understand what I'm saying? But it's the most degrading and disrespectful things that keep being said that I have a problem with. And like I said, I've never seen so many grown people a day before in my life who, and many of these people, they act like they just all of this, they all of that, they better, they're smart, their kids are smart, I have this, I have that, and you know what I'm saying? That degrade one another. Sit up full grown as adults that would have the audacity to fix their mouth to try to tell a child right or wrong, that sit their ass up online and bully another full grown ass adult. I've never seen it. There are children who act better than this. There are adults who would expect their children to act better than this. Yet you have full-grown ass adults who sit their ass online, whether for entertainment or not, whether you want to call it content or not, to make complete fools of themselves. It's not cute. It's disgusting. And if you were to get a call from your children's teachers or the principals and your children were acting like that, I guarantee you they will be in trouble with you. I guarantee you they will be on punishment. You will be taking phones away from them. You will be taking privileges away from them, or however you discipline your children. How is it okay for adults to act like this online? Y'all, there are several of these individuals who are a part of the LGBT community. Several men that Jaguar Wright is directly connected to and been dealing with are either gay or bisexual. Jaguar claims to be bisexual. And the things I'm getting ready to say, guys, I am not saying because this is aligned in my vocabulary, okay? I don't talk like this about people. Jaguar claims to be in the LGBT community. You're supposed to be the B in the LGBT community. This woman has sit up and called these men punks and faggots and fairies and anything else degrading that you could possibly think of. And guess what? You know what they rebutted with? I done heard these people say nigga bitch, hoe, dyke, all kinds of things. It's just disrespect. How are y'all a part of the LGBT community? You expect respect from outsiders, but inside your own community, you don't even respect one another. You look in any other area of YouTube, of any other culture of people, and there are even, I'm not wrapping all African American people into this. There are some sophisticated, educated, decent African American people online. But you look for the majority of them, you look up the majority of the African American content creators. There is a section of YouTube that is ghetto, ratchet, hood, and it's nothing but the same shit you see in the streets. It's black on black crime. Y'all attacking other people who look just like you. You're calling each other bitches and whores. You're calling each other stupid and dumb. You're talking about this person is fat. This person is ugly. This person teeth messed up. This person is stupid. This person a nigga. This person is dumb. This person a faggot. This person a punk. This person a jumper. Come on. You only see it in that sector. And I don't discriminate. I am completely non-biased, but I call bullshit any fucking day. You go and look in any other area of YouTube, and there's all races of people on YouTube. They ain't doing that shit. These are the same fucking people who try to convince the white man that Black lives matter, but your lives don't even matter amongst your own damn kind. It don't. You don't even display a togetherness, a oneness, unity. We are the only race who is divided, segregated, isolated, destroyed amongst our own race. Every other culture, every other race, they stuck together like glue. Have strong values. And it doesn't mean them people don't have any problems of their own. It doesn't mean that, but they still have a oneness. They still have a togetherness. You know how? When you go into Asian communities, you see majority Asians. When you go into Mexican communities, you see majority Mexicans. When you go into Latina communities, you see majority Latina. These are people who are well knit and together. And you would never see these individuals behaving and acting in a way. But see, this is systematic abuse. This is learned behavior. This is programming. This is what they have programmed you to do. Protect your oppressors and hate one another. See, the racist white man ain't got to call you nigga no more because you call each other niggas all day, every day. The person outside your race that can't stand you ain't got to call you no bitch, no hoe, no stupid, no dumb, no ignorant, no unsophisticated, uneducated, anything. Because it's what you display on your own. All they got to do is sit back and watch. This is entertainment for people outside your damn race. And you would have the audacity to demand respect. You would have the audacity to stand before your children trying to tell them what's right and what's wrong. When you don't even have respect for one another. Jaguar Wright. She turns anything to content, including discussing other people's business. She literally went on a whole campaign, like a fly monkey, to discredit, disrespect, and degrade TJ's ex-girlfriend, Naisha. Now, I don't know the woman from Adam. I would assume she's not a perfect person. I would assume, just like everybody else, she's probably made mistakes in her damn life. But every time Jaguar opened her goddamn mouth, she either called this woman Respucia, she called her a damn beach whale or something. If she's a whale, bitch, then you must be a rhinoceros, an elephant, or whatever ever type, because you ain't nothing but a cheeseburger fucking away from being the size of anybody else. You're not skinny yourself. Excuse my language, but this is how they understand. This is how they communicate with one another. She's got nothing better to say about this woman. She done called her all kind of stupid, all kind of dumb, all kinds of ugly, all kinds of fat. The only thing you can say about this woman is to have the audacity to try to fat shame this woman when you ain't skinny your damn self. You wouldn't want nobody to do you that. The very people who talk about TJ's teeth, at least she got some fucking teeth. At least she was able, at some point she had some type of insurance or some type of help or something to even be able to get her a partial or denture or anything. Why are you in this woman's mouth? See, this is my problem. Like, if you don't like me, I get that. You have a right to your own opinion. I don't care nothing about it. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings. But dislike me for why you dislike me. Like, if I have a problem with you, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I feel like you said this wrong. You did this wrong. I'm not going to talk about your children, your skin color, your looks, your weight, where you live, how you grew up. These people have made fun of people who have been sexually assaulted, who have been raped, and put their business on blast. Y'all now blaming the victim for being sexually assaulted and raped. Trying to backtrack somebody else's fucking life. You're talking about somebody's damn teeth, but it wasn't that long ago. You take a look back at your high school pictures, your middle school pictures, and your teeth was jacked up. Maybe ain't none of them fall out, but they were so crooked as hell and stacked on top of one another. But maybe you sucked enough dick and turned enough tricks and got popped in the ass enough to stack up enough money to get you some incentives or some insurance to go get that shit fixed. Just as jacked up as it was to say about that, it's jacked up to post pictures of this woman without teeth in her mouth. To talk about this woman not having no teeth. Now, if you want to say, I really dislike you, TJ, because I feel like you did your ex wrong. And not only did you do your ex wrong, but you had the audacity to leave your children there for her to take care of. I can understand that. I feel that. I completely understand that. And they have made their life public. So it has left it open to be discussed, to be talked about. You understand? I get that. That makes sense as to why you would, not care about this. So this is just not enough to hate this person. This person ain't personally done anything to you for you to hate them. But even if they had done something you didn't like, address that problem with them. Oh, you lied on me. Oh, you said this about me. Oh, you did this to me. That is the root of the problem. Not what this woman's teeth look like. Not what this woman's skin look like. Not what this woman's head look like. Not no sexual assault they went through when they first had how they got pregnant. What this person looked like when they used to be feminine. What this person looked like as a stud is totally the fuck irrelevant. But see, this has been done to this person on purpose. TJ has been targeted on purpose. She was purposely brought into this situation. Jaguar Wright literally said the other day on somebody's channel, let's be honest. Another one of these skits where they act like they had broke up. And she was trying to get sympathy and empathy and, of course, money from people. And I ain't never seen so many people so hostile a day before in my life who literally bully people to send them money. Send me a motherfucking CashApp right now. Send me a motherfucking this and a that right now. Like other people are responsible for taking care of you. You're not even creating real content. Push the like button right now. You haven't even done anything for anybody to like. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm not saying another motherfucking word. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that unless you send me $150 right now. Unless you send me $300 right now. Send the cash app right now. Cuss you out. You broke motherfuckers. No, actually, you the one that's broke if you're begging for money. Now, I understand everybody asking for some support, but see, maybe I'm cut from a different fabric. I'm not going to beg nobody for nothing. You'll hear me one time, maybe at the beginning of the reading and at the end of the readings when I do readings. Please like, share, and subscribe. I'm not going to beg you to do a damn thing. I give you the information. Hey, if you would like to show your support, this is how you can do it for free. This is how you can do it if you would like to make a modest contribution. I appreciate you either way. But you cussing people out, talking about them like a dog, but want them to give you something. When you are able-bodied to at least do something for your damn self. We're practically in a recession. There's inflation and everybody got responsibilities and children and all other kind of things to take care of and everything. And you sitting up cussing people out online, trying to force them to do something for you. For you to live better than them. Live in nice hotels every damn day. Eating fancy every damn day. The people you asking for money probably ain't able to eat out to eat every damn day. Nor stay in luxurious hotels and Airbnbs and shit. But you expect. See, Jaguar problem is she thinks that she's, she said it many times, oh, I'm a rock star. I'm a superstar. No, ma'am. Like you was there at one point in time. But you have allowed your talent to waste away, whatever talent that is. I've literally sat back and watched this woman literally degrade people to the likes of Beyonce's and Erykah Badu's and Rihanna's and Jill Scott's and all kind of people. First of all, these are people who are still millionaires, who are still relevant. And frankly, sing better than you. Now, all them women all have a different sound and all have their own way of their artistry. But the audacity to compare yourself to women that's still working, that's still on their grind, that's still putting forth the effort in their craft to do what they do. And then to try to make it seem like that somehow you are much better than they. Talking about these people like a dog. What's going on between their legs, what's going on in their bedrooms, what's going on in their relationship, what's going on in the industry, who's sucking fucking who doing who, what's going on with whoop-de-woo. Most of these people you ain't never met. They might not even know you from Adam. Some of them may know of you. Some of them may have actually met you. That's neither here nor there. This is a woman who is bitter and who is angry that the career went down the drain. This is a woman that I've literally heard her tell people that they wish that their children was DEAD. This is a woman that I've literally heard that they wish RAPE on their children. This is a woman that I have literally heard wish a person's children to be taken. This is a woman who literally tried to get her husband lined up by calling the VA and all kind of lying to people. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, he's dangerous. You need to be ready. You need to shoot on sight. If you go after, literally trying to get these people, as many African-American men have been murdered. African-American women, all kind of African-American people have been killed by officers, whether purposely or accidentally. You would sit up and do this to an African-American man. One of them did. But see, I also know Jaguar need a sacrifice. Jaguar ain't gonna come up in no kind of way until she come up off a sacrifice. It's per her contract. And that's a fact. That's how I know that she's still a puppet on a string. And there's somebody in the shadows that's handling her. Gerald figured out, maybe because I told him. And he got the hell on down. He got out. Now, TJ is a sacrificial lamb. And I pray for her soul every day. And like I said, I don't feel like TJ is a perfect person, and she definitely have made some mistakes. And I definitely feel like she did an ex wrong, especially considering the fact that if you're going to be like that, and if you feel like that about that woman, then get your children and take care of yourself. Why are they still there? If you still need this woman to provide a roof over your children's head and to feed them and to care for them and to see that they're okay, don't sit up and talk about them like a dog. And don't let the next bitch that you think pussy is a little bit better, because it couldn't be that good. Trust. Talk about your children like a dog. Y'all, I'm about to let you hear the clip. Right now today, she will cuss TJ out, yell at her. I can't even say that she talked to her like a child, because not even a child should be talked to like that. She's mean, she's aggressive, she's narcissistic, she's dominant, she's controlling, she's manipulative. There have even been eyewitness accounts of this woman aggressively abusing her own husband. This is a full-grown ass man, and he ain't no little bitty. So she do this with others. You talk about you haven't been a good mother. You talk about people's children, but you have a son who passed away, who you didn't give a darn about why he was alive, because sources say you even wished him dead, and then he popped up dead. You try to put TJ's children on blast. Not only have they put TJ's child on blast for having a transgender child, but also mistakes that her child has made. And then you try to get her to discredit and demean and denounce her own child online publicly. Caught saying her children ain't shit and they disrespect and all this other kind of shit. And Aisha's a bad mother and TJ's a bad mother, but you're a bad mother. Huh? Anybody sacrificing their own children is a bad mother. Anybody who will wish death upon their own children is a bad mother. But it's all kind of videos online that not only your child sold drugs, but did drugs as well. See, the same things that you are saying about TJ's child, yet you're trying to put her on blast while trying to make it seem like you a perfect mother. If you was a good mother, you owe Sam Senior a whole lot of back child support. What they say? Huh? What they do? Huh? Back child support for Sam Jr. Yeah, that's documented fact. But swear they got facts about all other kind of people. All these cash apps you've been getting, you should have been running Sam Senior his child support. Because he's the one who's put the brunt of effort to take care of Sam Jr. But you had to go back to his father because of Jaguar Wright's shenanigans. Even the mother, you neglected the mother and the son. This is all public knowledge. I don't bash people. I don't attack people for attacking people. You look it up. It's online. You left these people. It was to the likes of persons like Sean David Way and Official King Payne, and you even called yourself played pretend like you was friends with Tokyo Tony at the time. Okay. You was beefing with Deny back then, but then when you got out of jail, you was all of a sudden cool with Deny, but now you have recently fell out with Deny. Now you got so much bad to say about Deny as well nowadays. But, it's just all over the place. You was beefing with Kulu back in the day, who was teamed up with King World, which was the ones who was able to track your ass down where you got arrested at the pool place, at the hotel. And different things. You disrespected what's her name? I mean, it's all kind of people this woman has just dogged out and mistreated. But it was people like Sean David Way and Official King Payne or Tokyo Tom who came together and was sending your mother them and your son them groceries and food when you and Gerald was on the run. When cars was being allegedly blown up in Arizona. When manic episodes was happening in airports. When mental breakdowns was going on in police departments and mayor's offices. When it was on the byways from Louisiana to Arizona to Texas and somewhere. This is public information. This is public information. And by the way, y'all, this is being covered under Fair Use Act. This is all public information. I ain't making up nothing on nobody. I don't lie on nobody. I ain't got no reason to lie. I don't know these people from Adam. I have no reason to lie. But the reason why I'm speaking about things is because it's foolishness. It's foolishness that's going on. It's a whole lot of ops, a whole lot of gangsters online, a whole lot of trolls. They go around purposely targeting other people, using other people for their benefit. And this person, I've literally sat back and see, I really don't do this. I really don't do this. Commentary about other stuff. I really find it kind of stupid. I mean, not that people do commentary about things that's going on. It just be how different things go a lot of times. and how certain people do it or whatever. Like I don't get it. You know, so I don't do this all the time. There's so many people who already have like gossip channels and drama channels and all this other kind of stuff. I let them have it, honey. I just stick to the message that the Most High give me from Spirit and different things, and do my readings and other things that I do and different things because I don't have time. Okay. Mm-hmm. But that's what's going on here, y'all. And it's like every single day. And I've never seen such a display that is disgusting. Jaguar she would deny it, of course, but it's a documented fact that she has mental disabilities. Nobody has the episodes that she had or the prescriptions for the medications that she has who don't have mental disabilities of some kind. Whether you want to call it a disability, disorder, whatever. She'll completely deny it. And another thing that is amazing to me is that everything that she say about other people is actually what she is. This woman have blatantly put her own mother on blast and called her schizophrenic. We've literally seen this woman yell and scream in her mother's face. And you know what I'm saying? Not all of us have perfect parents and perfect. Trust and believe me when I tell you. Okay? But I feel like it's a right way and a wrong way to do anything. When you get grown and on your own, and your ass get too grown to be at home, you get gone. But what you don't do is go to your elders' home and disrespect them in their own home. It's people that did me wrong in my life who are my elders. What I'm not going to do is go to their damn house and disrespect them. Take all their damn money, spend it for what I want to spend it on, and leave them juggling. That's BS. We've literally seen this type of shit publicly. Literally seen this person turn their own child into content when they had no other content from anywhere else, turn their own child into content. Before that, we didn't even see Sam Jr. No, that was when the husband was still around. They was all up and down the highways and the byways, so it was mostly about them and whatever they had going on. And between that, they have different people come in. The Jaguar wanted to use for their own benefit. But I can point out all the opposites that ever been around. Same situations. They had Solar. They had Angela Wusu, who goes by Regina Gold. That's the girl who says that Aaliyah and R. Kelly is the mama and daddy. All these people brung in for content. Same way TJ is being used for content right now. Jaguar is not even attracted to this woman. She don't like her to touch her, kiss her, be next to her. You can see it in her face. Anytime anybody squinch or cringe or move over or push you over, this is somebody who is really not even attracted to you. And it's heartbreaking. I literally pray for this person's soul. Because this person is a grown adult. They can do what they want. And whether or not, it doesn't mean that this person have to go back to their ex. But this person, I pray that this person gets clarity to find their way out of this situation, to be able just to move forward with their life. I don't care nothing about in their business, her business like that, to be determined who they decide to be with or not. But you got to have a backbone. You got to have common sense to know at some point you're going to stop allowing people to disrespect you and to disrespect your children publicly for some content. And trust and believe me when I say I know. Ain't nobody breaking off no bread to you like that for the shenanigans and the shit that is going on that you being used for. Jaguar to put out here and spent. I'm talking, y'all don't even understand. Those of you that haven't looked at this, y'all gonna have to go and look it up. They're right now saying that this girl is a sexual predator. That she sexually assaulted her own child. Now, there's no police report of this. The child themselves didn't say this. Now, remind you, this child that they're calling a child, yes, it's TJ's child, but this child is grown. Full damn grown. Doing what they want to do. Okay? They're right now spreading all across the web that this person is a sexual predator. And nobody is seeing the patterns. Jaguar Wright is obsessed with sexual assaults and rapes and all of that. And do I believe that this woman has endured trauma herself? I do. Some point in time, this woman went through some things, and seen some things, and experienced some things that's completely shattered her brain and triggered some other shit inside of her. But when her husband left her, she called him gay. She, and to show you how manic she is, she forget the night that she put this man out the car in the middle of the night, locked the door, refused to let him in. He had to walk in the middle of the night. He just decided to, when he got him a ride to the house, to get his stuff and not come back. You wanted him gone. And then she flipped it and went from begging him to come back to threatening him to come back to trying to set him up to come back to trying to force him to come back, but he never did. These are the shenanigans that we have seen online. Then all of a sudden, she claimed that he's now not only got gay tendencies and different things, she claimed she disrespected this man so bad. She talked about his mother, his family like a dog. Everybody got a problem but Jaguar Wright. She said that this man's mother was molesting him, was raping him. This man don't even say this himself. Would straight up disrespect them. She would disrespect anybody. People's mothers, elders, all kinds of people, no respect for nobody. And when this man refused to come back to her, she said he was beating his meat in front of a young person, you know what I'm talking about? And all of a sudden, he became a sexual predator. She said the same thing about her first husband, Sam Sr., who she called gay, bisexual. Who she also said all type of things about his mother and all this other kind of stuff. She brings up, she's acts like she's an advocate for victims of sexual assault, but she does it in a way, it's almost like it turns her on to hear about it, to talk about it, to even be in the company of other people. That's why I don't understand why anybody tell their business to Jaguar, because she don't do nothing but take it and flip it, use it against you, and use it as content. TJ, right now today, the chick that she's with, all of her business about her children, about her ex, she told Jaguar, and Jaguar took it, flipped it, used it against her, and put it online as content. Now, every other content has taken it, flipped it, chopped it, screwed it, and using it as content themselves. Now that it made TJ out to be a sexual predator. At first, it was said that TJ's child was, or one of the children was molested. Yeah, TJ's child was molested by one of Naisha's children, one of her sons. That was the story at first. Then somehow it flipped to say that TJ was the one who was the sexual assaulter of their own child. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? And then who the fuck are you? How is it your business? Why is it your business to tell somebody else's story? to come on and say this, that, and the third about some damn body else that they have not even made publicly, that they have not even come out and decided they wanted to discuss about this, talking about the church and the church and the church. You don't speak your own truth. But parade around like you this superstar that's better than everybody else. Making other people's lives content. Bitter and angry about everybody else because you ain't rich and famous the way you want to be. Put this girl business all out on like this. Is why I don't understand how TJ stayed with somebody like this. This person, everything that is online, Jaguar put out. And everybody else picked it up and ran with it. You are with a woman that talks to you like a dog, that treats you like a dog, that cusses you out, that yells at you, that puts their hands on you and physically abuse you, mentally, psychologically abuse you. I'm not making it up. I'm not assuming. I don't assume. I don't have time to assume. I don't have time to speculate. You said it yourself in one of your videos. She hit you. She put her hands on you. She threw you up against the wall. Now, you can recant it if you want to because you ain't got nowhere else to go. So you choose to suckle on her left breast just to have something to hold on to. But what you got to hold on to, really? Well, y'all both juggling and struggling and don't really have nothing unless it comes from other people. Meanwhile, you allow this person to degrade you, to degrade your ex, the same ex that is still taking care of your children, to degrade your children. Baby, look, I don't know where y'all from or who raised y'all, but the flow would have been mocked with Jaguar a long time ago for a whole lot of shit that she do. This is how I know this shit stays. This is how I know this shit scripted, bruh. She been picking up the pieces a long time ago, bruh. I don't understand how somebody stay with somebody who does this. For content, for views, for likes, for shares, for subscribes, for damn cash apps. It's worth your sanity, your peace of mind, your mental stability. And you sit up and allow this person to continue to treat you like this. And for what? And then they flip it. They tea the cheese. Let me sure you pay for the cheese. What? And got you going along with the script. Got you going along with the eye. Got you going along with the setup. Whole side. And you got no idea. She's not even attracted to you. She definitely don't love you. She don't care about you like that. She's brainwashed you. She got you under mind control. You under a whole spell, bro. I can see it. I can feel it from here. Spell work is being done on you. This is the reason why you can't leave her. When somebody abuse you and you can't leave, when somebody talk about you like a dog, put you down publicly and you can't leave, you just keep going back to this person no matter how many times you done walked out that door, you done felt like you done had enough, you come back. You know why? Because you under a spell. This person can call your children stupid, dumb. She try to make them out to be disrespectful and all this other kind of stuff. This person ain't never even met your children. And you allow this person to talk about your kids like this, to talk about things that ain't none of it. And you stay with her. That beloved bullshit that they call you, this. First of all, have you not ever seen the movie of beloved. Beloved's throat was slit from ear to ear. You understand what I'm saying? That house was cursed. It's being haunted. It's the very thing that brought her back from the dead in the first place. You sit on Balanas want to call you beloved, and you don't know what this person got planned for you. You are a sacrifice for the likings of this person. Now, you can do what you want to do. I can't tell you who to be with and who not to be with, but it's what's matter of fact. If ain't nobody else going to tell you the truth, and I don't really feel like anybody else is really telling you the truth, because everybody that I see is bashing you. And I'm trying to figure out if Jaguar is the one who done been, I mean, all this information is out here with the things that they have done and been a part of. But for some reason, all the attacks is against TJ. I'm trying to figure out, why do people dislike TJ so much just for being with Jaguar? People didn't even attack Gerald like this. But it's op shit that goes on all the time. I used to see it. I've been seeing it for a long time. Even when she was still with her husband, her alleged husband, Gerald. He used to sit in the background. We used to then hardly see Gerald like that. And if you did, he was sitting in behind Jaguar. And a lot of times when Jaguar was saying certain things about certain things, you would see Gerald roll his eyes, turn his head, shake his head like, no, she lying. This is how I knew he was awake enough to know she was full of it. But and how I also knew that he knew enough to know that even she was a target. See, I know what's gonna go on with Jaguar in the long, and it's gonna be tragic. And everybody who is in association with her now, they gonna have the breaking news, the story first. It's gonna be their big one, as you call it. Because see, everybody is aware of her right now. But in the midst of her being triggered, y'all need to understand the things that goes on with Jaguar. I'm telling you, she has a handler, and she's still under contract. She is being controlled by somebody in the shadows. Jaguar is also under demonic possession and mind control. She is triggered. When you see her have her biggest manic episodes, there's certain things. The narcissism and all that other stuff, this is a part of her personality. It's on the surface. When the big things that she is triggered on purpose. Somebody still has access to her triggers. She is still under programming herself. And she is also used and put in place to use others. A lot of people don't know that. Some people know that. I actually believe that some of the people who have actually worked with her knows this. They know that Jack is a target. They know when it comes down to the end, because see, Jaguar burnt a lot of bridges in the industry. And see, when it comes to the government, when it comes to the industry, they're real particularly meticulous about things that they do, but they're very patient. They're very patient. They can target your ass, see you through hell and high water for years. As soon as they think that nobody's looking and nobody's watching, it's all of a sudden out the blue like a tower. They will sacrifice your ass. You be breaking news. I've already seen it in the spirit. But I'm not going to go into that because I don't wish this type of thing upon nobody. Whether I particularly care for the person or not, but I know what I know. And this is the reason why Jaguar is so eager to get her sacrifice, to get what she really wants before that time comes, because I believe she even knows. That's why she's so paranoid. And she's always thought, oh, they're watching us, they're following us, they're coming to get us, they're this and that and that, you know. See, as a high priestess know a lot of things that we don't speak out about. And when you really have certain powers, certain abilities, certain talents, certain skills, you don't have to go around tooting your horn all day. I can do this, I know that, ain't nobody got time for that. I got too much shit to do. I don't have time for that. It just is what it is. Only people who need to reassure themselves and need the reassurance from other people parade around like, I got this, I can do that, you know. But this is what's going on, y'all. But it bothers me. And I see the signs and the symbols, but the shit has gone too far. And what I've come to, I understand everything that's happening, everything that's going on, but I don't understand why well, I do understand, but I also don't understand why such the hatred for TJ the way it is. Yeah, she's been a biatch to Naisha in that situation. But why is that enough for hate to come from you for that person? So much so to just drag this person and degrade this person publicly and online the way you all are. This is slander. What is happening is slander, especially when you are putting certain allegations on someone, unfounded allegations on someone like sexual assault. You understand what I'm saying? Now, this is different than, say, you speaking about or doing commentary about something that has been made public information. You know what I'm saying? Like the things that I have discussed with you with Jaguar today. Everything that I have said is the absolute truth and has been made public information. That everybody has seen publicly. But to put an allegation on somebody, there's no police report of this. This person has been arrested, hasn't been investigated for such a thing. This person's child that you talk about so much hasn't said such a thing. Yet this is still being spread all over line. This is cyber bullying. This is what we teach our children not to do. You teach your children not to bully. You teach your children to have manners and to be respectful. And then you bring your full grown ass online and do it to other grown people. How does that set you apart? Is what I'm trying to understand. This is what's going on, y'all. And I'm going to show you what I mean. Because I don't make no shit up. Now listen to this. This is something that was posted today. Okay? On Jaguar Wright Johnson's page. And as you can see here, it says, what will you pay for the truth? And you see it says it has her Cash App down here for all donations. Now, usually it has her and TJ's donations, okay? Because like I said, the brunt of a lot of the things that's been going on has been scripted, been set up, been staged, and everything. It has gotten so ridiculous that the people that Jaguar is supposed to be, quote unquote, beefing with, They no longer can even keep a straight face. I have never, and it's really kind of funny. I have never seen so many people who claim they dislike each other, but y'all keep calling each other. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if I don't fool with you and I don't like you, even if I seen you calling, I wouldn't answer your call. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all keep calling each other. Y'all keep answering each other calls. And then y'all play pretend like y'all arguing. And then y'all record each other. And then y'all go on y'all own personal channels. And then y'all act like it's content. Oh, I got the tape. I got the tea. I got the information. I got the exclusive content. What the fuck? What? What y'all calling each other? Pop up on other people's channel, these people, they be doing their videos or whatever. They drop their little link or whatever, and people come up and discussing different things. They come up and then bitch, they laughing, giggling, talking, and play. I ain't never seen so many people that act like they hate each other. They arguing, they into it. They fighting. Saying, I'm talking about. Look, where I come from, some of the shit that they done been saying, bitch, you'll be on site. Conversation is over. Fuck the commentary, fuck the comment. The only damn thing we gonna do, we can press record, bitch, and give them something to talk about. Because the next thing is gonna be recorded is gonna be a smooth ass whooping, bitch. And let that go viral. That should be your big one. That's your big one. I mean, we done seen all kinds of shit. We done seen people get in fights and brawls, all that in public. We done seen the young folks do it all in the bathrooms and different things, people's schools and different things, baby. This type of shit that's going on, the fighting worse than if y'all were really beefing. The only content would be the push record, and baby, the cash apps will come flooding the fucking. Excuse my language, baby. People pay to see that. But this other shit that's going on is fuckery. It's scripted, staged bullshit, and it's not even good. These are some of the worst crisis actors I have seen. Y'all are not beefing for real. Y'all are not fighting for real. Y'all do not dislike each other for real. Are y'all is all parties saying some disrespectful things about the other? Yeah. Yeah. But it's appalling. It's like the very people who came together to bail Jaguar out in the first place, she are now beefing with and disrespecting, which seems to amaze me. Because I'm like, how the hell is you beefing with the very people who came together to support you in a bad situation in the first place? So there's got to be said. There's got to be something that y'all came up with for you to have this comeback for everybody to see you and watch you again. And then the line and saying, oh, they saw this and all this, that, and other, and whatever. I don't know nothing about that. That's y'all business. This just has been said publicly. The only reason why I'm saying something about it. But it's bullshit. Real people who beefing, we not supposed to do all that talking. Okay? It's real simple. You can see who else about that. You understand what I'm saying? And go on and handle it up and get it over with, okay? We ain't gonna keep having the same discussion over and over in the hell again. This is how you know. It's staged BS. Now, I want you all to listen to how this woman speaks. And the only reason why I'm showing you all this clip in particular, you can go and watch, you can go to TMJ channel if you want to watch stuff that they have put up there. It's supposed to be TJ's channel, but they sometimes make it seem like it's a couple's channel and this, that, and other. Yet it's supposed to be TJ's, whatever. This is Jaguar's channel here, okay? So they have content here as well, or what have you. And you can go through the spectacles, but you can literally type this person's name in and literally see like the whole list of all other people that's talking about these things is going on. But I haven't heard anybody who It's just really calling this shit for what it is. And I'm believing to be like, okay, they getting the. I mean, because this got to the point where they done started interviewing people that still locked up in jail that was around Jaguar. They calling people's mamas and shit. They, you know what I'm saying? Recording people, putting this on. They calling up to the jails. They calling district attorneys and shit. I said, this shit is crazy. Jaguar thinks she got her own damn reality damn show or something. You know what I'm saying? And all the cast members, like this is a mess. This is seriously a mess. And one part of you make you want to laugh until you hear how some of these people, like some of the stuff that gets said and what's being done, and it's like these people are treating people like they're dumb right in their damn face. This is not entertainment. It looks bad publicly. It looks bad amongst your race. This is entertainment for white people. Them folks are sitting back, watching this shit, having they drink or whatever the hell they do, and watching it. Look at these crazy Negroes here. You see how they talk to each other? You see how they treat each other? You understand what I'm saying? That's what they say. They ain't gonna tell you that this is what they say, but I know this is what they say. So I can astral travel to rooms that they are in too. I can feel things that they are feeling too. Of all people. This is what they're saying. You're entertainment for other races of people, and you're doing nothing but making yourself look like a fool amongst your own damn race. But these be the same damn people that be trying to convince other people that somehow Black lives matter. Black lives don't matter in your own damn community. Amongst your own darn selves, y'all disrespect the Black community. You disrespect the LGBT. I have never in my life seen more people who are a part of the LGBT community disrespect people in the LGBT community. Like, what the hell is this? It's ridiculous. But y'all listen to this, and at this point, if you all want to click off, you can, because some people you don't like it. For it to be commentary, for it to be fair use, I have to stop and pause in certain things, and we're not gonna play this whole thing. We're gonna skip through some because this video is over 3 hours and something long. I just want you all to hear how this person speaks, to TJ, and the mess, the foolery that is going on. And you can come to your own conclusion. See, that's the thing about me. You don't have to like me. I don't ask somebody to like me. I wasn't born for you to like. If you don't like me, that's perfectly fine. You are entitled to your own opinions and your own feelings. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. But this is definitive fact. This is not about me. I'm not saying anything that I'm saying to get somebody to necessarily believe me. I'm matter of fact telling you the truth. But anything I tell you, you can go and look for yourself. You can easily go and look for yourself and find information. Because I don't know these people from Adam. I don't have no reason to lie about these people. And that's the reason why I started out the dialogue with what I said. When I ran across this person when they first came out, like maybe like a couple years ago or something like that or whatever, this person was going from platform to platform, jumping around from platform to platform, and how this person kind of got popularized on YouTube is by talking about the industry, talking about different celebrities. I mean, this person talked about some of everybody. Okay, from Commons to Beyonce's to Jay-Z's to all kind of people. Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, Mary J. Blige, like all these people. I'm saying some really hateful, degrading stuff about them. Diddy. Like all kinds of people. The Roots members, she was a part of the group, the Roots, and different things like that or whatever. She done made accusations against people and all this other kind of stuff. That's her own personal life. That's her own personal business. I can't say whether yay or nay, whether she was actually telling the truth with any of that. But this is how I first seen this woman. She was going from platform to platform to platform. And every platform since then, she ended up following out this person. She was on with Storm Monroe. She was on with Tasha K. She was on with Sean David Way. She was on with Official King Payne. She was on with, some of everybody. And then you still got all these people. She was on the Wiley Show. She was on Sherelle's World, King's World. All these different people are content creators who have covered different things about Jaguar Wright. You understand what I'm saying? And have literally seen this spectacle. And a lot of those people have, just kind of sit back, have excommunicated themselves from the situation, but still seeing what's going on. And you got a different set of content creators that this person still bounce back and forth between. Because she loves going to bigger platforms who have more subscribers so she can reach more people. So she can hustle other people's subscribers out of sending her money. And a lot of other platforms have allowed her to do this. Well, until she flipped on them and begin to lie on them or begin to try to use them and all this other kind of stuff. This is all documented fact. But you have a lot of people still to this day who is covering everything that's going on. From Denai to Sean David Way to Official King Payne to Danny Robinson to Hear Her TV to Income and Opinion to, I'm talking about all kind of people. AT2, all kind of people. And see, I knew, like I told y'all before, I knew Jaguar was an op a long time ago. There were certain people who she would come into contact with when she first came out and got the popping off. There were certain people who she ended up communicating with, meeting with, that was sent in to get a feel for her, and different things like that. She done had run-ins with Quatita Dean, which calls herself the governess now. This is how she came into contact with Tokyo Tony. Both of these individuals have connections directly and other people as well to the industry and all this other kind of stuff, y'all. Like, y'all have to watch how this shit has gone. And every last one of these people, she neither disrespected or fell out with. And in the midst of all of the shenanigans and different things that's going on. And there's a whole bunch of people that's covering a lot of this stuff. But like, this shouldn't have got to the point where it's like ridiculous now. There are people who are being put on blast for going through sexual abuse, for going through rapes in their life, for having children or babies early, from once being straight to being gay to being this or that, or in the like, there's all kinds of things. People's physical appearances is being attacked, and it ain't got shit to do with shit. All your teeth messed up, all you ugly. Jaguar herself literally called this woman that's supposed to be her girlfriend ugly the other day on the Queen Tulsa Chicks channel, who also sat up there and totally disregarded TJ and talked all about how, they was not in liking of her and everything on another one of their campaigns of their breakup campaigns. I knew Jaguar wasn't really attracted to this shit because, see, Jaguar is a type, she like feminine men, and she like submissive women. She like men and women to be submissive. But I, matter of factly, know that Jaguar is actually, when it comes to women, she's actually attracted to feminine women. She's the type that will get with a stud, but she actually prefers a man. She actually prefers a man with some mess around on the side with a woman, but a feminine woman. You understand what I'm saying? I can read people very well. If she gets with a stud, she's the type of she's get with a stud, she expects this stud to play the man role. Because see, Jag really wants somebody that's going to benefit her, who can take care of her, who can cater to her. She wants somebody else who has benefits that she can then leech off of and take. It was public knowledge that her mother was getting a check. Jack was taking it. It was public knowledge that her husband was getting a check. Jack was taking it. You understand what I'm saying? This is what she liked. This is what she considered her security. But she likes feminine men, and she likes submissive or weak or women as well, so that she can dominate them, so that she can control them. Classic narcissism. Classic narcissism. Classic narcissism. And if anybody pay attention, she likes people that stroke her ego and kiss her ass. The moment you ain't believing her, stroking her ego and kissing her ass, she's against you. She's going to go on a rampage against you, and she would say the most disgusting, degrading, low-down, dirty things that she could possibly think of about you. She would talk about your children, your mother, you, any damn thing else. And it's amazing because this woman can come up with lies off the top of the dome. She ain't got to think about it. She ain't got to think about it. But if everybody noticed, anybody that she deal with, everybody else is a problem but her. Everybody else did her wrong but her. She did everything for everybody else, yet she was taking everything that everybody else had. Every time she have an altercation with somebody that she was dealing with directly, she said that they abused them. She is way too fucking dominant just to sit up and let somebody abuse her. Because if she ever actually ran into that man that's like that actually, this is what pisses me off about domestic violence. And I'm not promoting domestic violence, so don't get me wrong. But women like this ain't the ones that get beat by men that actually beat women and mistreat women. I give it to her. She know how to pick them. She know how to pick them. And most narcissists do. When they go after their narcissistic supply, they want somebody who's submissive. They want somebody who's sensitive. They want somebody who is weaker. They might want somebody who is shorter than them or smaller than them or something like that, so they can control them. They want to have some type of weakness or some type of feminine qualities, especially from a man, so that they can degrade, belittle them. She would even go as far as to try to feminize a man in a relationship. This is who she is. If you notice, everybody that she deal with, oh my God, they abused me. They assaulted me. Oh my God, they took all my money. They took everything from me. I don't have anything. Said this about her husband. Said this about TJ. She straight up, people sat back and watched how she straight up used Legina. Now, whether you believe Legina Gold's or Angela Owusu's story or not, as to where she actually come from and who her parents actually are, which I did a reading on that a long time ago. I did a reading on that a long time ago, and it's a lot deeper than what people know with Angela Owusu. I asked, I don't know how many times. She is matter-of-factly not Aaliyah's child, but my spirit guides keep telling me that R. Kelly is her. But I'm going to leave that there alone. But whether you believe that one girl's story or not, she also got some type of government benefits or something, which is that in Jaguar leached off of it. That's when she was getting all in all that trouble. When the car got towed, Angela Owusu paid for it. When she went to jail and needed to be bailed out, Angela Owusu paid for it. People have literally watched all of these spectacles with this woman. I'm not making this up. She literally went to Jamaican restaurant publicly online to prostitute, ready to go live for the fight, give head for some bread. You understand what I'm saying? Online, as if, you know, and really holding this man in his face, even if you about that life, you putting him on blast by trying to have him involved in some soliciting shit while you doing this online. If that's what you had to succumb to and do, why the hell would you record in this man's place of business and talk to him and everything? He gives you all this food for free. She puts it in the vehicle and you go right next door to the police department. So a whole fit, that food never did get to the house. Sometimes you had to feed your family because your husband done left it. He took all the money. These are the type of spectacles that this woman has been doing. Guess what? It was that whether you like Regina Gold, Angela Russo, whatever you want to call her, not. Whether you like her or not, it was our money that paid for that car to come out the tow. It was that money that paid for this girl to be bailed out of jail more than one time. Because DJ Genesis also did so. She disrespected this woman so much in her own damn home. In her own home. Now, I don't too much understand. I actually understand it. I'm not necessarily in complete agreements with their religion, but that's not my business. Some people have the right to believe in whatever they want to believe in and have whatever faith base they want to have. That's not my business. I don't care nothing about that. But on the surface, as a person, Genesis was about the best friend that Jaguar could have, along with a couple of other people that saw to it that not only she, but her son, her mother, and then was taken care of. And they had what they need in between all of her spectacles and everything. This woman has thrown her dead son's ashes on people. This woman has smoked her dead son's ashes. This woman has admitted publicly that she's into voodoo, hoodoo. She's supposed to be a priestess in between talking about some Shabbat Shalom and playing pretend like she religious. Like, come on, bro. These are the spectacles. This is all public information, people. I'm just giving you the rundown real quick in no particular order. So this is why I don't understand why the brunt of the frustration is not against Jaguar right now, but against her target, which is TJ right now. And the worst thing y'all got to say about her is the girl used to do drugs, and this is how she lost all her teeth, which is not like she's walking around snagger-tooth right now. Like some people who are unfortunate enough not to be able to get their teeth fixed for various different reasons. At some point, if she has teeth in her mouth, whether it's a partial, a denture, a veneer, whatever. The worst thing you can say about her, I mean, literally, it's like the girl is hated online by everybody, full grown as adults, who is bullying this person. Is she a perfect person? No. Has she made mistakes? Yes. Does she do it as dirty? Yes. Kind of dirty, at least. By talking about their relationship, allowing Jag to talk about their relationship and degrade this woman. Talk about her weight. Talk about her life. Talk about her children. And you leaving your children there, that was all the way wrong. All day, every day, twice on Sunday, period. And it wasn't none of Jaguar's business. This woman on this live that I'm about to play with you right now, she tells TJ that when you got with me, you lost your right. She done told this woman that she lost her right. Because TJ is going to say, I shouldn't have to talk about things that I don't want to. Jaguar said, you lost that right when you got with me. Who the fuck are you? What you mean she lost the right? She don't have to speak about something if she don't want to. And she takes the same thing over and over and over again. And see, the skit lately has been the breakup between them. Oh, we broke up. Oh, we need help. Oh, we need that. But they back together. But even on this live, Jag said, oh, we just friends. We just friends. So it's like Jaguar, she's still around, but Jaguar is not even claiming to be a girlfriend any darn more. And shit. So they playing this game. So I'm like, why in the hell are you there? So the little breakup skits didn't work. Now on this thing, she is back to Jaguar. Went about a week or two without speaking about Naisha. Now all of a sudden, it's all they arguing again about Naisha. The same shit over and over and over again. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Listen. And it's so dysfunctional because they go back and forth from arguing to not arguing to fighting to downright disrespectful crap. Listen how she talks to her. Y'all, hold on just a minute. I'm not sure what's going on right now. Something is going on with my recording, guys. I actually pre-recorded this on a different website and it was taking forever to upload, so I had to go ahead and show you all like this so that you all could see it. You all can't hear the audio. From what I'm trying to let you all hear. Hold on, guys. Give me just a second. I do apologize. I'm actually going to upload this edited version, the whole thing, later. Just give me a second to get to this.
Do me a favor. Come on. Don't pretend. I ain't pretending you are that. You can right now, right in front of each other. Right now, pretending. We are standing in front of each other. You promised you weren't going to do this shit. You promised you I want you to come on. Why do you keep over talking me? You tripping. Give it to me. I'm tripping. Come on. Come on. Do your live. You're literally trying to enrage me on purpose. Come on. We literally just sat here and had a conversation. Do your live. We literally just sat here and had a conversation
about Jaguar is everything that she say about everybody else is what she do. She always yells at people. Why are you speaking? They're talking over me. They're talking over me. Why are you speaking?
You wouldn't talk over me and I wouldn't talk over you. And the first thing you do is start talking over me. You said because I said I got mollywopped. But I did get mollywopped. I don't understand. I did get mollywopped. I don't get no fuck. Everything that you got, you deserve. All right, so that's such a lie. Come on. You fucking deserved it. All right. And was that pussy, I'd have done the same fucking thing. So now you gonna talk shit. I'm not talking shit to you. I'm talking the truth. The live has already started. Why do you keep deflecting? I want you to start. I don't want to keep going back and forth. I want you to start your topic. So you interrupt me and deflect and turn the conversation and then tell me to hurry up? It don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
You see how she talked to her? Do you see how she talks to her? I can't even say that she speaks to her like a child, because not even a child should be talked to like this. This is a full-grown adult. And another thing is, Jaguar also like people who's younger than her as well. Is another thing that she used to bully other people. She make it to make it seem like to people, oh, you need to respect your elders. You need to respect. You don't even respect your damn self. You don't respect nobody else. You have to give respect to get respect. What you mean? This is still a full-grown ass adult, whether you're older than her or not. She was also older than her husband. Jaguar is 46 years old. Her husband was it's like in his 30s or something like that, or whatever. I believe TJ is like 39, something like that, or whatever. But do you hear how this person, this is not okay to speak to anybody like this. You understand? It's just crazy.
I see fit on my motherfucking page, which existed long before you came to YouTube. The only reason you have a channel
That's what she do so well.
I'm not dogging you out. I'm trying to have a conversation with you and you keep deflecting. You keep deflecting.
That's what she does.
No, this ain't no fake breakup. We broke up.
You see how she say they broke up? So she's not even claiming to be with her anymore. But why is TJ there taking this?
Period. We broke up. I came back because she was in trouble and she needed my help.
That's BS.
That's not why I came back. That's not why I came back. That's not why I came back. You're not going to argue with me online. Why would you argue at all?
How do you expect a like for something that is not likable? First of all, you should be doing, this is not content. This is just mess. You understand what I'm saying? This is a whole freaking train wreck. It's not content. Some people do like the gossip, like the drama, like the mess. And that's what they tune in for. But it's not real content. You understand what I'm saying? And this is what she do. She puts together scenarios in different situations and call it content. And then she literally, she begins to practically threaten people. Badger people. Push the like button right now. I don't understand why people do that. When they first come on, push the like button. Do something for somebody to like first, and then they'll push the like button. You understand what I'm saying?
And she go walk out the room again.
No, she don't.
Of course, I love her.
No, she
Gentle
don't.
whisper.
That's not love.
Of course, I love her. Love is what allowed me to put aside how angry I am with her. She came into my life as a friend. We became something more after that. But we were friends. And that's what I wanted to talk about today.
She's nobody's friend. She hasn't been a friend to TJ. With how she speaks to her.
For whatever reason, TJ can't seem to pull it together. Don't know why.
She trips me out. She plays this role where she makes it seem like she's more sophisticated and educated and knowledgeable than she really is, and everybody else is the problem except for her. She's the smartest in the room. She knows it all. She's got to have the first, middle, and the last word. Okay? This is how she plays everything with everybody, even when she's on other people's platforms and all kinds of things. And this has been going on for a long time. And there's a lot of people other people who have fed into this, have profited from this type of behavior and literally like, urged this type of behavior from her. And it's like, it's radical.
What we supposed to be talking about during this live.
That's another thing too. From the moment that she got with this TJ girl, she has made her business. She forces this lady to sit down and she wants to question her. I'm asking you a question. Answer my question. Just tell them what I want you to tell until you decide to tell the truth. To tell the truth. It's her truth to tell. Who the hell are you? First of all, you don't have no bachelor's degree of science. You don't have no PhD. Well, maybe a player-hater degree, but you don't have no PhD. There's therapists, licensed therapists, and counselors who don't badger their patients to death, dispute, hate, curse them out to get them to talk about what they want them to talk about. There's a right way and there's a wrong way to do anything. And you can't force somebody to talk about some shit that ain't your business in the first place.
Once we get past 100 likes, and we're only at 83. Do a mic check.
Now, you'll have to pay attention to science and segments. The one thing, everything, or what have you, to let people know subliminally, she lying. That's not accurate. And this, that, and the other. The one thing I've noticed with TJ, how I knew at first, I'm like, oh, wow, she's an op too, or what have you, because every time I've seen TJ, she's always got her dreads in front of one eye. You see the one eye symbolism. Okay? Many of you have seen this one eye symbolisms among celebrities and different things like that, just like how they throw up the Baphomet horns, the devil horns, or whatever you want to call it. And there's signs and symbolisms for everything, okay? You see the one eye symbolisms right now. You see her that she's in the black and the white right now. Jaguar refused to show herself on this video. If she do at some other point later or whatever, but she got to the point where she was like, I'm not going to show you myself until you got to send me $150 right now. I'm like, this is ludicrous, okay? But just listen to how she talks to this person.
I'm in the car. All right. I gotta stop little girl in her and speaking to her like she not grown, Shanta. How about this? This is my response today. If you want to be treated like an adult in my life, then you have to act like one.
She don't even act like an adult, okay? Let's get that understood. This woman is abusive. And you can see it all in TJ's face. She's looking down the whole time. She's looking sad. The signs and symbolisms is everywhere. And it's like everybody's against her. She's got nowhere to turn. She don't have anything. And so it's like she's stuck. But you can clearly see the happiness. Like, just watch on.
I just think it's crazy that I can't be myself. Like, you be really mad at me for just being myself. And I accept you for who you are. That's that. I'm not a clown, but I still should be. I'm the ringmaster of this motherfucking circus. Like you, it's not just
she's still the ring of this circus, the leader of the circus, whatever she just said. It's a circus to her. She even came up with a hook. She called it a song. It was nothing but a hook. Welcome to the circus. Okay? Lately, they've been calling their shenanigans the Hunger Games, YouTube Hunger Games. It's all a game with this person. It's all about scamming people, hustling people, getting money out of people, and getting people to feed into the narrative of all the shenanigans of all. Look at this woman's face. She literally looks like she's tired. She's looked like she's stressed. She's looked like she's depressed. TJ, I'm telling you, she probably would never admit it. It's likely under mind control. And you hear her laugh sometimes, but sometimes people laugh to keep from crying. We've actually heard her cry for real as well. But she broke down and she didn't, and break down crying. But she is a water sign or whatever. So she's definitely in touch with her emotional side or whatever. And Jaguar preys upon that. It's the same argument over and over and over again.
TJ, this is not your show. Well, you invited me to your show, and we're talking about my That's right. So if you're invited to my show, then show my show a little respect. And you can have an opinion.
You hear how she talks to her?
You don't get to run me around with my motherfucking channel.
Like, is there anything that TJ has said to make you feel like she is running Jag? She's trying to control her channel, anything like that? Nothing at all. Jag decides she's going to do this live like she has done so many times, and she wants to put TJ on blast, and it's the same argument that they've had so many times before. She wants to argue about Naisha. She wants to argue about her children. She says some of the most dirty shit. Look at this woman. Look at her, y'all. She is under mind control. Look how she is looking. She is under mind control. There is spell work that has been done on this woman. This is the reason why she can't get away. This is the reason why she's feeling like, oh, I want to stick around. I actually care about Jack. I actually love her. I want it to work. And this, that, and the other. Those are implanted feelings. Love spell, sex magic, something. Binding spell, something has been done on her. But she is definitely under mind control. That calling her beloved shit is to trigger her in a certain way. You don't call no damn full-grown ass stud no beloved. Now, even though beloved by definition, you can actually look the word up in the definition, and it has a suitable meaning for it, a caring, affectionate type of meaning for it, but that's not the way Jaguar is using it. It's one of TJ's triggers. In the process of grooming TJ, in the process of manipulating and mind controlling TJ, in the process of gaslighting TJ, Jaguar begins to call her beloved. It's one of the triggers. It's a trigger or particular programming in her. Look at this woman. Look how she's looking. Now listen. She wants to badger her, ask her a whole bunch of questions.
Now let's get started.
How did we meet?
Anybody
that's seen the live on Queen Tulsa's channel the other day, and this person is a content creator, you can go to her channel yourself and watch the video. I'm not going to show the clips from all these different people's videos, okay? Jaguar was claiming she was all so happy, so giddy. Oh, I done left TJ. She hadn't hopped in the car with somebody else. Oh, we going to the casino. I'm going to meet up. I need some money so I can doll myself up. I'm going to meet up with Johnny Popcorn. And, everybody know by now that Johnny Popcorn is a trick of many different persons for prostitution. It's a term for prostitution, okay? But this is what she was saying the day that she supposedly had left. TJ just left her out on her own. They had another one of their fights. TJ went outside and had left to get some air, to get away. And Jack decided, oh, I'm tired of it. I told her if she didn't listen to me anymore, I'm leaving. So she goes on live on Queen Tulsa's and I've left her. It's over between us. And she was all happy and all giddy and all stunning and fronting in the car. And she said on Queen Tulsa's channel that day, she talked about TJ like a dog, for one. She said on Queen Tulsa's channel that day, she said the only reason why TJ is in Texas, came from New Mexico to Texas, is because she was an op. She was a paid op who was hired to put her name on her bail. Now, I find this to be stupid as hell. Why? Because it was, I believe, Sean David Way and Official King Payne who raised the money to be able to be able to bail Jaguar out in the first place. Yet Jaguar claims that TJ is an op, a paid op at that, who was hired to put her name on Jaguar's bail. Another thing that people have overlooked, everybody that she comes into contact with, she claims has to sign a contract to be with her. Everybody that she comes into contact with, she makes it seem like they're working for her. She did her husband like that. She did Legina Gold like that. She did Solar like that. Now she's doing TJ like that. She make it seem like that they are, and if people think back, this was one of the things that she threatened to try to force her husband to come back. She was like, such and such somewhere is not happy. This is how you know she under contract and she got a handle. Trying to threaten Dro that if he didn't come back, that they was going to come after him and do something to him because he was breaking their contract. She make it seem like that everybody who is in dealings with her and is in a relationship with her has to be under contract. These people do sell a piece of themselves. They do sell their soul to deal with Jaguar as right. You seeing this. This is the reason why you see this one-eye damn symbolism here. TJ sold her soul. TJ was a fan like other people of Jaguars at one point in time, and she was targeted. She was selected. She was tricked, just like other people were, just like Legina Gold was, to make to believe, oh, Jaguars is superstar. And I believe a lot of them come into contact believing that Jaguar probably living this lavish life, living in a nice home, got luxury type of stuff. And when they get to her, they realize, oh my God, it's something else. And they stuck for a while before they can get away. Nobody else knows or pays attention that everybody is a different type of trafficking is happening. When there's a certain type of trafficking that happens when you see it that happen online all the time. Usually you get these people from different areas of the world who convinces poorer people from other areas of the world, hey, I have this job for you. You will be making this type of money. You can send back to your family. I'm going to send you a ticket, or all you got to do is get your way down here. You'll have this nice life. You'll be making all this money or whatever. That is considered trafficking too. You don't have to actually be the one to go and abduct a person, or kidnap a person, or snatch up a person and drive them across the country some damn where for it to be trafficking. You can convince somebody, hey, I got this. Do you know how many people have thought that live in third world countries and different things like this, that thought that they was coming to America or something to be models or actresses or housekeepers or nannies, and they get here and they end up being trafficked. They end up being cam girls, sex workers, prostitutes, all kinds of shit. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all better pay attention to what's going on. Every one of these people that has been around them, around Jaguar, for the exception of Gerald, were trafficked to her like that. Legina Gold came from what? They said Detroit? Solar, I'm not sure where he came from, but he traveled somewhere else. And just so I happened to be at DJ Genesis' house with somebody else that he knew, Shock, and just so happened Jaguar come. The same damn day he ends up leaving with Jaguar and them. And they actually trafficked him. They end up taking him to Louisiana, back to Dallas, Texas, and then all hell breaks loose between them. But I know there's a whole lot of other shit that went on with that most people are overlooking and don't know as well. TJ comes from New Mexico. Traffic from New Mexico. This is a different type of trafficking. Think about it. When Jaguar and Gerald was in Arizona, you remember when the car supposedly got burnt up mysteriously, or came up missing, and then when it was found or discovered, it was burnt up to a crisp. Remember, they said they got into it that night. They were high, drunk, whatever. But you remember, Jaguar had came on to some little young girl at the bar or the studio, wherever the hell they said they was at, that she wanted to bring her back home and have a threesome or to get down with whatever. And her and her husband ended up falling out. And she claimed that her husband left. And then that next day, all of a sudden, the car disappeared, gone. It blew up, which that was a scam. Okay? She was trying to convince that girl to come back with them, not only being a threesome with them, but to travel back with them too. Texas. This has happened several times. There was another one who spake out. Forget this lady's name. Who allowed them to stay at their home. And Jaguar got real disrespectful and started grooming her child. Feed this person all kinds of things, trying to get them to turn against the mother and get them to come travel with them. This is trafficking in a different way. Okay? Look at this woman. You can't look at her and tell me something is not wrong. Something is off.
Asking you a question. I'm good. How do you do this? What do you mean you're good and you don't want to do this?
This is how she do her. This is how she badges her. This is how she badges her. She just said, look, I'm good. I don't want to do this. Because Jaguar wants to humiliate her for views. Humiliate her for content. To make it seem like to everybody else, she's so righteous, she's so upstanding, she's so great, she know it all. I'm the church. How much would you pay for the church? And she's even mocking her, imitating her when she said church, because she don't talk like that. TJ has a bit of an accent, so TR or UR words, some with that in it like that, it ends up coming out like when she say things like truth. It ended up being like truth. It ended up coming out like that. Jag is mocking her. She imitates other people that she's around. Just like she says certain things that only official King Payne say on his channel. She says certain things that only Sean David Way say on his channel. She says certain things that is like signature to other people, to mimic them, to mock them. She do this. This is not natural. This is not okay. This has nothing to do with like. I don't give a damn whether you like TJ or not. You don't even know her not to like her. You can't look at this woman and tell me something is not wrong. Something else is going on than what meets the eye. Look at this shit with your third eye if your third eye is open, not with the naked eye, not with the two eyes that you can see out of. Look at this shit with your third eye and you will see. Look at this. Did I tell you she was under mind control, bro? Look at her shirt. Gonna tell you the black and white symbolism. You see how the dreads coming down? MK Ultra. Look it up if you don't know what it means. The girl is under mind control. I can't make it up.
Why can't you just have a simple conversation? Your comments, because everybody got something negative comment. And I thought you said you wasn't paying attention to the comments. You already started. Like, I can barely hear you.
They're also using Disney programming on her. You see, what is that? Is that Donald Duck or Daffy Duck? Damn it. It's one of them. Okay? It's different type of programming that they use like that when they're using like a cartoon theme programming, Alice in Wonderland, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, different things like that is MK. You see the MK Ultra mind control. This girl is under mind control. You see the one eye symbolisms here. She has been brainwashed. She's under mind control. This is why Jaguar abuses her like she is. This girl is a target and she is in danger, whether she know it or not. And she would deny it. The other day she claimed to her, she sent AT2, which is another content creator, a picture that had her scraped up, bruised up, cut up. And it was later said, oh, that was something that happened a long time ago with my ex, that and claimed that she had accidentally sent this to him. That was a warning. That girl is being physically abused. She's being physically abused. Look how she's looking down. This person has the look of somebody who has been broken. Somebody has low self-esteem, somebody who has been put down, somebody who is depressed, somebody who is stressed, somebody who is crying out for help, that needs somebody to see what is actually going on. She's under demonic possession and mind control. She needs help. I don't give a damn whether you like her or not. If you have as popping as you supposed to be, if you have as good as you supposed to be, you want to be free of the dust like you supposed to be, then surely you can see the truth. It ain't about like. You can like and dislike whoever you want to, but I would do this even for you if this was happening to you, because this is not right. I've always been the underdog to speak up for the other underdogs when they being mistreated. And I already said, TJ ain't no perfect person. She done made mistakes. She done had her faults, her downfalls. She done fell short of the Most High's glory. That's not what this is about. This girl is being abused. This woman is being abused. She's under mind control. Look at the black and white symbolism. Masonry symbolism. Look at the cartoon character on her shirt. Animation, Disney programming. Look at the MK Ultra mind control. Look it up. Look at the dreads over one eye. The dreads. Somebody is dreading something. The dreads. Look with your third eye, bruh. You don't believe me? Go Google search celebrities one eye symbolism. See how many times you see it. AT2 right now dislikes TJ, or he is expressing himself on his own channel the way that's his business. However he feels. And even he himself said, is this a code? Was this a symbol? And he said that she never would explain it. She couldn't. She was around Jaguar. She couldn't say. I need help. This is happening to me. And all y'all got to talk about is her teeth. Y'all remember back in the day, see, a lot of people that believe targeting individual don't exist. It damn sure do. But back in the day, I'm talking about back when people first got cell phones, y'all. They used to have something called chain messages. This was back when people first got cell phones, well before people was online like that. Only thing people was really doing online was emails was the first thing that popped off, and then with stuff like Black Planet and MySpace and different stuff like that. But before that, when people first got their phone, back when you used to have to push every number on the phone 2, 3, 4, 5 times to type out the whole word that you want to, you know what I'm saying? Back them phones, okay? They used to have something called chain messages. And any of you that has lived through the 80s, 90s, it became popular in the 90s. That's when really a lot of people, cellular phones became cheap enough for even poor people to have, for everybody to have cell phones, okay? They used to send these things out called chain messages.
Sorry, guys. They interrupted my live for whatever reason. So yeah, we're gonna pick up where we left off. Like, yeah, they hating.
Say such and such, age such and such, race such and such, lives in area such and such. They abuse women. They're a sexual predator. They have a sexually transmitted disease. They this, then that was your onset of gang stalking. Now it's done different. Now it's done differently. It's done in a various different ways. That was your onset of targeted individuals. People who were being targeted, people who were being gang stalked. And what they would do is they would send this message out to a whole community of people and get a whole community of people to attack that one person. Oh yeah, such and such is a hoe. Such and such got a disease. Such and such committed this crime. Such and such, they say such and such abuse young people. Is into this, is into that. They say such and such is gay. It was really a scandal back then. Y'all know back in the 90s, see, everybody is with it. Everybody get down with the get down now, but y'all know it was a major scandal when you find out who was sucking dick and who was eating pussy back in the 90s. It was a major scandal to find out who was in the car, who was gay, who was on the down low in the 90s. Don't play pretend like y'all don't know. Don't play pretend like y'all don't know. I was born in 84. You understand what I'm saying? People wouldn't get caught dead, even if they was into such a thing. They got talked about like a dog. See, it ain't become popularized like that to everybody. To the agenda started getting pushed with it, and everybody got with it. Nowadays, if you don't do oral sex, people looking at you like, what the hell did you do? I got a boring sex life then, don't you? But there's a point in time where it wasn't popular. This was the onset of targeted individuals, people being gang stalked. They do it differently now. This woman has been selected out and is being targeted. And she's literally being humiliated and destroyed publicly before hundreds of thousands to millions of people. From the smallest, most ridiculous things to major crimes that can't even be proven. Whatever happened to people being innocent and to proven guilty? You got people who are saying things about this person and their children that has not been proven. TJ decided, however she ended up with Jaguar, she got with Jaguar. Jaguar said she an op. Jaguar said she was hired See, the one thing about Jaguar, when Jaguar really, really get pissed off, sometimes she do it on purpose, but oftentimes when she really, really get pissed off, it's when she'll be truthful about some stuff. It'll just slip on out. However, TJ got with her, TJ got with Jaguar. Not TJ's children, not Naisha's children. Those children ain't none of Jaguar's business. TJ's past ain't none of Jaguar's business. TJ's ex ain't none of Jaguar's business. And all them people have been dragged through the mud on damn line and made to look ridiculous. And you gonna see what I mean? Even to this day. TJ's ex, Naisha, I think was maybe struggling with a little stuff. She had an Amazon wish list. People came together to help her out. Jaguar still today jealous and envious of this woman talking about that damn wish list. Every time you can, she calling her all kind of names. You don't know this woman from Adam. You talk about her children like a dog. The children ain't got shit to do with nothing. Do you know that they got content creators who went and found her child's social media platform, who went and found her child's record and made it public information. Her child ain't done nothing to you. Whether or not she done got in trouble before in her life, that was a mistake that she made. I'm talking about they put this person's business all out. TJ's child is transgender. Her son is transgender to a female now. Oh, that's another thing that was a subliminal. Y'all remember I told y'all? This is TJ here. Remember how I told you it's different things that what fascinated me about this or whatever. Like I said, my name begins with a T. My ex name, her nickname is a J. I'm a water sign. TJ water sign. My ex is an earth sign, just like Jaguar. TJ has a transgender daughter that goes by Bree. They call her Bree, go by Brianna. My daughter's name is Bridgetta, and I call her Bree for a nickname for short. Signs and the symbols don't lie. The numbers don't lie. My cards don't lie. The Most High don't lie. My archangels don't lie. I know what I'm seeing. I can see clearly what the hell is going on. Well, because I'm a targeted individual too, these people know me. What I find interesting, and I have voiced my opinion about several different things, what I find interesting is they're not allowed to speak back to me. I find it so funny. I find it so funny. They're not allowed to speak back to me. That's how I also know that they're being controlled. Because the higher ups who is gang sucking and targeting me, they tell other people, like other content creators, to target me in different things in certain type of ways or what have you. And they use, these little socialites, if you will, people that is online a lot to do things as well. Because see, what they do is target individuals. They can see whatever you seeing through your eyes. They know what you're listening to. They know what you're watching. They know whose channels you see. So what they're doing is they're hitting up these people on the back end. They're offering them some type of incentives or something like that. I'll say this or say or do that to trigger this person in this type of way or that type of way. These be whole skits. These be whole set. This is how I can call bullshit on all this shit. And I dare them to call me a lie. I dare them to call me a lie. I can't make it up. Every damn thing I said is the truth. It's the truth. I'm telling you. But look at this woman here. This is not funny. This woman is under MK Ultra mind control. Look it up. You ain't got to believe me. This ain't about you believing me. Look at the proof. Look at her. She looks like she's totally zoned out. It's like she's out of it.
I can barely hear you.
Listen how Jag talked to her.
That's why I got my cover, my camera, and then she leave again.
Because she's tired of being humiliated. She's tired of being grilled.
You can say whatever you want to say about me being Debo. I'm not a motherfucking game.
She's not an MF game.
I'm not a game. And don't nobody get to play with me.
playing with herself. I don't know why
Nobody. I don't give no fuck who you are.
I don't know why Jaguar thinks somebody is afraid of her, but she the one paranoid. She the one think the mob after her. She think the Ramirez, all the police after her. She think the industry after her. Everything. You the only one running around here paranoid, but she swear somebody's scared of her.
Nobody gets to play with my name. Nobody gets to play with my life. Nobody gets to play with my mission in life.
Nobody. She can't stand it.
Nobody.
She can't stand it when anybody else don't agree with her. She's entitled to every opinion, but nobody else is entitled to any opinion. If you're not agreeing with her, if you're not kissing her ass, if you ain't doing anything for her, she don't like you. She don't want you around. She wants to do away with you. I'm not the only person that's saying this. You can go to any one of this person's videos and look in the comments, and other people are feeling this. Other people are tired of lying, tired of the scamming, tired of the hustle, tired of getting over on people. I mean, people have flat out told this woman, look, you full grown, you're able-bodied, get a job. Like, there's nothing wrong with creating good, valuable content. There's people out here who work hard. They put in a lot of effort to create the content they create. If you like it, if you enjoy it, you can show that to your favorite content creators by subscribing to the channels and different things. Some people, you understand, put have an actual business, make a business out of what they do, but they have good content. They're actually providing a service to people. You understand what I'm saying? And when it comes to your life purpose, when it comes to first of all, speaking of life purpose, not only your life purpose is what you are destined to do in this life, but your life purpose is not only to benefit you. Your life purpose is supposed to help somebody else, heal somebody else, uplift somebody else, awaken somebody else, save somebody else, or something. Your life purpose is to be of assistance to others in whatever it is that you do. If you sing and you touch souls and change lives by singing, that's what you're supposed to do. If you write and you change people's lives by writing, that's what you're supposed to do. If you make candles and oils and fragrances and skincare products, hair products, and it's supposed to help and heal you, whatever in type of way, that's what you're supposed to do. But you are providing a service. You are putting hard work into what you are doing that is worth liking, that is worth sharing, that is worth subscribing to, that is worth donating to. That is real content.
Is too strong for her. I'm too strong for a lot of people. I'm stronger than a lot of people.
Because she talked to her.
Huh? And you dropped down. I understand you dropped down, but I still can't hear you. How in God's name can I have a conversation with you if I can't even hear you? Can you hear me now? Barely. I don't know. It gotta be this phone. Whatever. Now, this is a conversation between you and I, not you and I in the comments. If I choose to address the comments on my page,
I will. She don't want her to even read the comments.
But on this channel, it is not your position or your place.
You see how she talks to people?
To bark orders.
Just because somebody ain't kissing her ass.
That won't happen. Not even my husband could do that. What? I can't hear you. Exactly, you can't hear me.
Yeah, and that part, that happened too. She was kicked out of a sober living facility. She couldn't even follow directions in there. Structure,
I said, don't know
rules, regulations, or that's the easiest thing to follow.
Everything is structured.
You do everything at a certain time, in a certain way. You couldn't even follow those directions. But she likely acted a fool on purpose just because she didn't want to be there. But that should have been a revocation of her damn bond. Because I obviously one of the stipulations of her getting out of jail is to go to sober living. But she didn't even last in there too long before there was a problem.
No one. All right, it won't happen again. Thank you.
So aggressive.
How did we meet? What you say? How did we meet? What do you mean, how did we meet?
And see, TJ laughs a lot about stuff sometimes to keep from showing her true feelings.
Person, you in timeout, 24 hours, see you, bitch.
That's how she talks to other people as well.
I said, how did we meet? I told you we met on the phone. You told me as you got hung up. While I was at the sober living house, correct? Yeah.
Now remind you if you go to Queen Tulsa's page, okay? When Jag is talking about how she left TJ hanging, like she talking about she done took flight trying to make people believe that she done got hopped on some flight some darn where, and she knows she's got to go to court this month on the 20th, and she ain't left that darn state, but she was trying to make everybody believe that she had left the state and had left to TJ and all this other kind of stuff. She said that this girl was a paid op who was hired to put her name on her bail. Now you're trying to flip it and force her to say, oh, how did we meet? How did we meet?
Guys, let me get this back where I was at.
Nobody tells me how to conduct anything on my page. No one. It won't happen again. Thank you. How did we meet? What you say? How did we meet? What do you mean, how did we meet? You called me when you got there. Nikki X person, you in timeout, 24 hours, see you, bitch. I said, how did we meet? I told you we met on the phone. You called me after you got hung up. While I was at the sober living house, correct? Yeah, we got the sober living house. We talked about a lot of things as friends. Are you ready to be honest about what our relationship was like before we ended up in a relationship? Yeah, because this is a whole different one now. Hey, Miss Cat. Hey, Miss Cat. Oh, can I speak to the people in your chat? That's perfectly fine. You just can't bark no orders. Who's your next question? Yes, I was out of jail. I didn't meet TJ in person until she came to Texas.
Now,
June 11th, the day before my daddy's birthday.
Remind you, she said that her name is on her bell.
But before that, what was our relationship like over the phone? What was our relationship? It was a pleasure. Like, I confided in you. We talked about things. It was cool. You seemed trustworthy, reliable. Yeah, cool person. You gave me advice. And that was it. And in that day.
She's saying that Sean Way told her that Jaguar was a liar and a scam artist, and she didn't need any help or what have you. Which, if he said that, I'm not sure. I'm just repeating what she just said. If y'all couldn't hear clearly, but isn't a lie if he said that. But Sean Way at the time was actually one of the people who was actually helping Jaguar a lot, okay, as well as King Payne. And there's a lot of talk that's out there back then. They was going along with a lot of the shenanigans and a lot of different hustles and different things that she had going on to get money out of people and different things like that or whatever. These two totally different people or what have you, but and that's besides the point. But what I can say is that they did a lot to help her, even when it came to helping her child or her mother and different things like that. But since they have supposedly fallen out and not on good terms, but it's like so dramatic, it's so theatrical. It's like, and it's like, it seems like the brunt of the anger is against TJ. When, you know what I'm saying? Jaguar is the one who is the problem of all this. She's the common denominator of everything that is going on. So I don't even understand how so much hate could be towards TJ. But that's how they spinning it online. And it's because this girl is a target. And she's being targeted on purpose by Jaguar.
Disregarded your situation, and at that time I thought they were your friends. So I'm like, I don't know, I didn't know what to believe. You know what I'm saying? So I just left them alone. So I told them like, well, we all can put in to get you an Airbnb or whatever it is to eat better than being outside. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to hear you. Oh my gosh. I'm really struggling to hear you. It's really making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be.
And now she's saying, "Oh, I'm just your friend. I do actually love you." But watch how she speaks to this woman. This is not a friendship.
I thought that at least in the cave the echo would help, but the echo don't even seem to help. I can barely hear you. All right. Well, I'll just come back up.
She kept doing that on purpose. She could actually hear her. She kept doing that on purpose so she could just come in the room with her so she could directly attack her. So finally, TJ gets up and they totally black out the reading where you don't see either of them anymore. And this is when she begins to really, really attack her.
It was a Sabbath. I called her to thank her for what she had done for me. And even though I was in a very uncomfortable situation, and my so-called friends were, one ran off to Mexico and the other one was sitting there talking about the nigga ran off to Mexico and he ain't had the money and only Michael had the money. And so he sent money to help out. And we're trying to figure out how it came to this. Stay tuned.
This is basically when Jaguar started spinning the narrative that Sean Way and Official King Payne stole the money that they had raised to bail her out. But Official King Payne says that he was steady putting money on her books, putting money on her to have phone cards or whatever to make calls and everything. She even left jail with money or what have you that she basically threw away and splurged, and all kinds of stuff. Not to mention the money that was used to actually bail her out. And these were the people that raised the money to bail her out. Okay, but somehow TJ was used to actually put her name on the bail. It's stupid.
Right now, we're examining the DNA of a breakup. But I will always be her friend.
Bullshit.
I told her. When I offer you my friendship, it is for life.
That ain't worth nothing.
And as long as you have me in your life, you will have me as a friend.
This is not a relationship. It's not love. You don't treat anybody like this. And she would not tolerate anybody treating her or talking to her the way she do. This is how you know it's wrong. Anytime you notice something is not right, is if you wouldn't tolerate this person doing this to you, that means it's equally it's not okay for you to do to them.
But the second that you do something that proves that we are not friends, I go my way.
See how she talks to her? She goes to asking her all kinds.
I've been nothing but a friend. TJ and I confided about a lot, but we mostly talked about her. She needed a friend. No, we're not breaking up again. We broke up.
So see, she's no longer claiming her anymore. Oh, we broke up, period. I'm trying to figure out, why is TJ even there then? Like, why? What is the point in being humiliated by this woman over and over and over again? And she's to the point now where she's not even claiming you anymore, but saying, oh, but we're friends. But you still want to treat her any kind of way. As if she belongs to you, as your personal property, your personal rag to use. It's ridiculousness.
What? Because people are asking questions and I'm answering them honestly. What do you mean you don't understand why we're doing a live? Because we're still friends. And I still love her.
See, she got her there under false pretenses, like they were going to get back together, like they were going to work the things out and what have you. That's why I'm saying, why is TJ there? TJ is there believing that, they're going to work things out. They're going to be back together. And Jaguar just got her there to humiliate her and bash her all over again, to make an embarrassment of her all over again. We're friends. We're friends. What?
And I still support you.
At this point, you could probably, you're going to barely be able to hear TJ because she's now like in the background. Jaguar kept on making it seem like, oh, I can't hear you, or what have you. So now she's like in the room closer to Jaguar, but she's farther away from the whatever their recording device is. So you can barely hear her speaking. At times you can hear her closer, but you hear Jaguar through the whole time directly. But she begins to just like really bash this girl.
What don't you understand? What are you confused about? We talked in our phone conversations before you got here to Dallas. And we talked about your kids. Now, I'm not going to get into everything that we talked about because all of those details don't need to be known. I've never really discussed them before. And I didn't start discussing them until I was put in a position where I had no choice.
That's a lie. She put all that girl's business out.
I had no intention.
She put all that girl's business out on purpose.
All kind of questions now.
I'm talking about you and Aisha and the kids and all of that because none of that was a part of my life. Which is why I told you we should keep us on the low until we figure out what we actually want to do and then make sure that we introduce the relationship in the most positive way. I told you that, did I not? Can I get a yes or a no? I didn't tell you that. I didn't tell you that I thought we should keep it on the low.
TJ is saying no if you can't hear her. No.
Once again, I said I didn't want us to air out our private business until we made up our minds about what we wanted to do. Did I or did I not say that?
When she say we, she really means she.
And I don't understand why, like, TJ don't have the backbone to say, okay, look, you're going to calm down. You're going to lower your voice. You're not going to talk to me like that, period. You want to have a conversation with me, you're going to talk to me with some respect just as well as you would want me to talk, have respect. I don't understand why she won't say this. I know way in hell she would set up and talk to me like that. But who are you talking to? As a matter of fact, you can sit there and talk to yourself before you think you're going to talk to me like this. Why can't she speak up like this? It's because she's under mind control.
And you said, I'll support your plan. That's what you want to do. And you said, she's going to go to the blog. And I said, I don't think she's going to go to the blog. Why would you do that? Why would she do that? And then you said, okay, I'll support whatever. And then that next. And I did. Right. But we didn't even know that we were going to speak. We didn't even talk about us being in a relationship. I know. Yes, when they first started with the rumors that came from trees, they were saying that we were together and we was doing this and we was doing that, and I told you specifically.
She do that all the time. First of all, when you are having a conversation, it's called conversing. You speak, somebody else speak, y'all are speaking with one another. It's like when she speaks, you need to shut up. You need to be quiet. As if you were talking to a child. In some ways, she do treat her like a child. In other ways, it's just straight up abusive. Bitch, who in the hell are you to think I have to shut up and be quiet and listen to nothing but what you say, because everything that you say is what is right. Get your mind right.
Over me. Why do you keep over talking me? Why do you keep over talking me? Why do you keep over talking me?
This is how she talks to this lady.
When the rumors first started on coming out of Trish channel, I said it's a rumor until we confirm it. Did I or did I not say that? Yep. What happened next? What happened next? TJ, what happened next? Yeah, after the trees rumor, and I said we don't need to acknowledge it. It's a rumor, and we'll leave it a rumor until we have figured out what we want to do. I told you that. So then why did you just sit here and lie and say I didn't? Period.
No, until
I
you
said,
confirm.
Let them have their rumors. It's not true until we confirm it.
That's her problem. She wants to control everything.
How the fuck is that me telling you, me not telling you, keep your fucking mouth shut? How is that not? Please, somebody, put a one in the chat.
You can say what you want to say.
If you understand what I just said. I told TJ the second that the rumors came out from Tree's channel, we will acknowledge no.
I call bullshit because
rumors.
Everything that is out is what she put out and everybody else picked up and spent. They wouldn't have anything to talk about if you didn't have anything, if you didn't put anything out about anybody's personal business in the first place. You have made her content from the moment that she has been with you, around you, because this is what you do with everybody.
Talk about us.
And who in the hell are you to try to tell somebody what the hell they can and cannot talk about? If you don't want to speak about something, that's fine. But try to force somebody to do what you want them the hell to do, this is what you can't do.
Till we are ready. Put a one in.
She keeps saying till we are ready, but it was really till she was ready. Because she was really still trying to hustle her husband back.
She need help. She can't stand it when somebody tell her the truth. She can't stand it. Somebody was in her chat and told her to get help.
Please get help, Jag. Who the fuck is that?
24 hours.
Bitch.
Like,
There you go.
girl, stop.
24 hours. Why the fuck can't I get rid of this bitch? Dang then Naisha started getting in. Who was it? No, King Day. King. I said King Davey. Wait, they all one person to me at this point. Naisha then went in the official King Payne's chat, correct? Then whose chat did she go in? Oh, she went in Danny's chat, the robot's chat, and started saying what?
Now,
basically,
Naisha, I didn't get to pull up a picture of her.
What the fuck is going on?
Naisha,
what are y'all talking about? Yada, yada,
first of
yada,
all, is the ex-girlfriend of TJ. Now, if you are talking about this woman, she's got every right to speak up for herself. This woman came up and said, you know, yay to this, nay to that. That's not accurate. This is like that. Hey, this is my life story. This is what's going on with me. And she's pretty much been, you know, she's pretty much to herself, do her own thing, ain't causing no big spectacle. But see, the thing that trips me out about Jaguar, when her and her husband split up, he went to one of his ex-friends that he had, or ex-lovers that he had by the name of Nikki. Everybody dragged her online as well, calling her Dirty Nikki, okay? This started from Jaguar as well, because she's like, oh my God, my husband, he's over here with his mistress. Now, everybody that her supposed alleged husband, everybody that girl deals with is a mistress. But if you claim that you are married to this man, you sleep with other people. The other people that you sleep with ain't mistresses, but somehow the other people that he deals with are mistresses, and they dirty and they nasty. They literally call this woman Dirty Coochie Nikki. These are grown people coming up. These ain't no teenagers. These ain't no primary school students. These are grown ass adults saying this about other grown ass people, doing what the hell they want to do with their own damn life. They dragged that woman. And she took her licks and kept on moving. You know, she let people know, hey, it is what it is. We just friends. We doing us. Yeah, I let him have some. He earned it. He came over here. He earned it. He needed somewhere to stay or whatever. He'd been earning his keep, and so I gave him some bus. And she let it be known, hey, I screw who I want to, when I want to, how I want to. I like screwing. I screw a lot. You understand what I'm saying? Some people can take their licks and they keep it moving. She did. But it didn't keep people from calling her, oh, Dirty Coochie Nikki. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, oh, she's a mistress. Everybody was jumping all over Geraldine. Oh, how dare you be with somebody else? And you're supposed to be married and everything. But the whole time they was married, Jaguar was flirtatious with every damn body. Stayed trying to bring some third party in their damn relationship, trying to turn Gerald out and some more shit. You know what I'm saying? Never mind the fact that she the one kicked him to the curb, put him out, refused to let him get back in her car, as she said. Had the man walking in the cold in the middle of the damn night to fend for his damn self. And when it was the last strike for him, he said, you know what? You kick me to the curb, you put me out, you riding around, you stunning your friend with Legina, I ain't coming back. Then that's when she started threatening him, harassing him, and anybody else he talked to or dealt with. And they was the mistress, and they was Dirty Coochie, and they was all, this is what grown people is doing online. But everybody she fuck with, everybody she deal with, ain't no problem. She can do what she want to do. You see what I'm saying? Hypocrites. Hypocrites. Even right now today, there's this lady, I don't know why I be want to call that lady Essence for some reason, but I believe she go by Esoteric. Another woman on her grown woman thing, well after Gerald and Jaguar was no more, they began to converse back and forth, I believe from Instagram. I don't think they've ever met each other in person. I don't believe they've ever had any sexual relations with one another. You understand what I'm saying? Jaguar find out about this, literally tried to extort this woman for money, talk about her like a doll, and literally tried to play her and all this other kind of stuff. Everybody else that speaks to her husband is a problem. She tried to convince everybody else, oh, he's a vet. He's crazy. He's out of his mind. He's mentally, everybody's schizophrenic except for her. She calls everybody schizophrenic or manic, except for her. But she's the only one who displays frantic, manic, paranoid, schizophrenic, bipolar, multi-personality disorder, dissociative disorder, all this stuff herself. Nobody else but her. But everybody else is schizophrenic. She said it about the mama. She said it about Gerald. Everybody got a dad problem and is mentally ill and all type of screwed up and sexual predators and sneakers and freakers and creepers except her. Come on now.
Yeah, you told her that. And I asked you before you did, are you sure you want to do this? Did I not support you? So I gave you sound advice. Which you chose not to ignore. Then you went to Naisha and told her the truth because you thought this lying ass fucking bitch deserved the truth. And then she turned around and did exactly what I said she was going to do and run to the blogs. Yes or no? And that's how our relationship was exposed. Then we called Sean and said, look, let's get ahead of the story before this thing goes too far. But at no point in time did we discuss with Sean Davy Way that Naisha would be a part of that broadcast. Yeah, he popped up. The robot is Danny Robertson, the so-called fake superhero bitch with all her fucking mentally retarded followers.
That's how she talked about other people all the time.
She was already working.
But she perfect.
The struggle channels.
She's great.
And they had it all primed.
She's the
and
best.
And Naisha showed up and disrespected the shit out of me. And you didn't say anything to stop her. You heard her doing it. You were sitting there with me while she was doing it. And you didn't hear her calling me all kinds of bitches and shit. So what? And what the fuck did you say? Why not? Because I was lying. Like I'm lying, and I'm gonna take care of my teeth, and we're gonna ball, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. I was overwhelmed. I was ambushed. That shit hurt me. That shit really surprised me. Like, wow, I told you she was gonna do it. It still surprised me. Why?
You hear that? She just called Naisha a lying ass fucking bitch.
Yeah, because you don't have anything to do with our relationship. If they are in a relationship, and
all because TJ told her the truth. TJ felt like once her and Jaguar decided that they was going to, hook up and be a couple or whatever, that the least that she can do is let Naisha know that that's how they was shaking and moving. They was going to be together and, she wasn't going to be back to New Mexico, wherever, right away or whatever. Jag can't let it go. That woman got the right to say what she want to say. She was in a whole relationship. And I'm going to tell you another thing, too. Me and my ex was together for 11 years. TJ and TJ's ex was together for 11 years. I'm telling y'all, the signs and symbols is every damn way. Y'all might think I'm crazy and food damn brown, but I'm trying to tell you. I see everything. I pick up everything. I see shit that other people don't see, able to put together other things that people don't see, and it ain't no coincidence in this shit. It's crazy. This is a trip. This is a trip. Or what's going on? But just listen how she talk about this woman, how she began to talk about TJ's children. It's degrading. And I don't even do this type of, I don't normally do commentary like this and this, that, and other, but this is ridiculous. And if y'all can't see how something is wrong with the way this woman speaks to this woman, whether you like her or not, this is not about like, because everybody who is claiming to, who is speaking against her, other content creators, TJ I'm talking about, whatever reason they have for disliking her is not the reasons that they display. They are the first thing that they put on display about this woman when they talk about her is the fact that she got messed up to you. It's been put on blast that she used to be on drug or she's a drug addict. Now her child, the transgender child, was put on blast. Sexual assault and rape, which is how she got pregnant with her first child, was put on blast. They even tried to call her a lie about that. Now we blaming the victim. Then it was flipped from saying that her child was molested by one of her girlfriend's child to saying that she molested her own damn child. Not because the child has said that this is accurate. Yeah, that's happened. Not because that this is documented proof. This is on some docket somewhere and this woman is on some sexual predator registry or something. No. You know why? Because Jaguar spun that story on her. How the fuck is this your girlfriend? How the hell is this your girlfriend? How the hell is this who you want to be with? It's doing this to you. This is how you know she undermined, because this is how you know something is wrong.
The relationship was exposed. Then we called Sean and said, look, let's get ahead of the story before this thing goes too far. But at no point in time did we discuss with Sean Davy Way that Naisha would be a part of that broadcast. Yeah, he popped up. The robot is Danny Robinson, the so-called fake superhero bitch with all her fucking mentally retarded followers.
This is her talking about another content creator. She's so disrespectful. She's so fly at the mouth. She's so slick at the mouth, bruh. And it's really kind of stupid the way she be shaking and moving, because you literally staying at the in the state where the targeting headquarters is. Okay, when you go into COINTELPRO operations and the ones that's doing the target, you know what I'm saying? They third party company. It's in Texas, bitch. Like, what are you doing? I'm telling you, it's gonna end tragically with this woman.
She was already working the struggle channels, and they had it all primed. And then Naisha showed up and disrespected the shit out of me.
That woman didn't disrespect her.
You heard her doing it.
And that's another thing that she does, that she put the people that she in a relationship with in a situation on purpose and then try to force them to fight for her.
She was doing it. And you didn't hear her calling me all kinds of bitches and shit. So what the fuck did you say? Why not?
TJ's voice is sounding very muffled right now. You could hear her clear because she was on her phone at one point in time, and Jaguar is doing her live on her phone or what have you, but she made her get off of her phone, so now you just hear TJ in the background. That way, that's the reason why it may sound muffled. Y'all can go to this video yourself and hear.
Wow, I told you she was gonna do it. It's still surprising. Why?
to speak up for herself.
She wouldn't do it, and I told you she would. Because I saw the play.
Because she wants everybody to do what she says.
Next thing you know, Jaguar Wright is a homewrecker. Jaguar Wright is the new Dirty Nikki. Jaguar Wright is this. Jaguar Wright is that. Jaguar Wright is this.
Yeah, it was. It was. If you call Nikki Dirty Nikki because she got with your husband after you and your husband broke up, does that not make you dirty for sleeping with other people? The same way you said he was dirty and the people that he slept with was dirty? Then yeah, that was fair to you. It's what you put out.
I don't give a fuck. Go off for her. Eat her ass up. Eat her ass up. That's why when she called, cuss her ass out. I don't give a fuck. She disrespected your word.
And this is how you know TJ is under mind control. This is what Jaguar been wanting her to do. This is why she badgered her the way she did. The reason why she bring Naisha up all the time, she wants TJ to say, oh, Naisha's a bad person. Oh, I hate Naisha. Oh, Naisha is awful. Oh, she mistreats her children. Yet your children are there and she's taking care of them. If she's so awful, why would you leave your kids there for her to take care of? Jaguar wants TJ to say, oh, I hate Naisha. Oh, Naisha is a bad person. Oh, she's so awful. Oh, she did this wrong. Oh, she's wrong. And you all right, Jaguar. And Naisha's all wrong. This is what she wants TJ to say. And she literally badges her over and over and over and over and over again for her to say it. That's why she always saying, tell the truth. Just tell the truth. Until you are honest. Until you tell the complete truth. Like, come on, bro. When her ex is not none of your business, I have never got, I don't know how other people do. Anytime I done got in a new relationship with first of all, it's not one of my exes that I have ever talked about like a dog. I don't get in no new relationship with nobody talking about the last person was with and putting them down and all this other kind of stuff. But see, this is what Jaguar do. She fishes for information from everybody that she come into contact with. She want to know everything that is to know about you. She keep all kind of secrets from you, but she wants to know everything there is to know about you, because what she's going to do is she's going to use it as supposed content. She's going to use it to put you on blast. She's going to use it to shame you. She's going to use it to blame you. She's going to use it to ridicule you. She's going to use it to judge you. She's going to use it to make herself seem better than you. You know what I'm saying? To publicly humiliate you. What TJ is going through right now online is a whole public fucking humiliation. And other people, they're getting paid off of it. Because none of them could answer directly, just straight up. Just being calm, being honest. Why do you dislike TJ? Either they couldn't answer, or if they did definitively answer, you don't dislike somebody because their teeth are messed up. You don't dislike somebody because they're too dark skinned. You don't like somebody because you think they're ugly. You don't dislike somebody because they're overweight. These are all personal qualities of individual people. If you dislike somebody, it's because they did X, Y, and Z to you wrong. Or you have a problem because they did this, or they about that, or whatever directly the problem is, not how somebody looks. So that's not acceptable. Because you ain't always been perfect looking your damn self. Everybody got flaws. Ain't nobody around this bitch perfect. And just because you looking better today, and you got more today, that don't mean that's how you look back in the damn day. But this is what is being used to publicly humiliate her, on top of other things. But anytime you can look at anybody's headline, title of their videos, all bald mouth TJ, multi-sexual assaulter TJ. I mean, anything. It's ridiculous. Lying TJ. Is she doing some lying right now? Yeah. But look who is controlling her. Who is the queen of the lies? She called herself the queen of transparency. She's the queen of lies and deceptions. at that. She just called this woman a well-ho bitch. That's all she can say about it. You don't know this woman from Adam. You ain't never met her personally. She ain't personally did nothing wrong to you. That woman, the only reason why she ever spoke on you is because y'all spake about her publicly. That woman came out and expressed her thoughts and her feelings on how she was being treated, or how she was basically dumped or kicked to the curb, or how the relationship ended. And briefly touch basis on now, you know, my ex now is with this person. That woman has the right to speak up for herself. Period.
And the jacked up thing about it all with this is because TJ will sit up and tell Jack, oh yeah, drag her, talk about her. Oh yeah, she attacked you first and all this other kind of stuff. They have said publicly themselves. Jack has said over and over and over again, oh, I didn't want you to say anything about us at first, but you just said that y'all were only friends when y'all first met.
She did.
When
she did.
TJ first came to Texas from New Mexico, Jack keeps saying we were only friends. We were only friends. That means when TJ left, TJ was staying with her children, with Naisha and everything. She hadn't cheated on her several times before. She decided to up and leave and go run up in behind Jack. Okay. But when TJ left, she did not tell Naisha that, oh, we're done for good, we're through, or whatever. Naisha didn't know that TJ was in a whole nother relationship with somebody until well after TJ had then got to Texas. And they have said themselves, you just heard them say themselves not that long ago, that how they met, when they started talking. When TJ first got to Texas, they were only friends. TJ just said, we hadn't even discussed if we were going to be together yet. But at some point, TJ felt like she owed at least Naisha an explanation to say, hey, I'm not coming back. Me and Jaguar has decided to be in a relationship or whatever. And at this point, Naisha felt blindsided. You understand what I'm saying? This is the reason why she really felt some type of way, like, you know, well, damn, if it was going to be like that, or you felt like this, you could have said this from the jump. You knew that you liked her. Even before y'all decided to make it official, you didn't say any of this before you all left. Because see, before TJ left New Mexico, she was staying with Naisha. They were staying together. They were like fans. They used to sit up and watch videos of Jaguar and all the crazy mess she was doing and all this other kind of mess. Okay? Just goes to show you how all of this stuff strings together. How she literally was selected as this random op fan to come down and you know, it's this whole business about, oh, her name was put on my belt and all this other kind of stuff. But Jaguar has said over and over and over again, when we first started talking, we were just friends. When you first decided to come down here, and the whole time when they were talking, Jag was grooming her, was convincing her, oh, just leave. Choose me. Come and be with me. But you just said that y'all were only friends. All while y'all were talking, and all while after this woman drove all them hours from New Mexico to Texas to be with you. Y'all were only friends, but you made her choose you. And so she did. She left her children behind. She said F the relationship that she was in, and she decided to come and be with you. And you hadn't even decided if you supposedly wanted to be with her or not. See, Jack was already sizing her up. She was already had decided how she was going to use her. From the jump, this is the reason why all that time where they were talking about her kids and her background and her past and her ex and everything. And Jaguar was soaking all this shit in. She was soaking it all in. The whole damn time. Ready to weaponize all of the information. Naisha technically was blindsided by the fact that they was in a relationship. I believe she ended up seeing things, hearing things through the grapevine, like over online, about them. And then finally, TJ get to the point, her conscience get the better of her, and she's like, oh, well, I at least owed her explanation to say, oh, I'm not coming back. I'm going to be in a relationship with you now. And this is when Naisha decided to speak out, make her voice heard. Because by then, everybody was wondering, who is this ex of TJ's? What's going on? And all this other kind of stuff. So the woman decided to speak up for herself. It's not her fault. You literally blindsided her. TJ technically knew she didn't want to be with her. She was leaving to go and be with somebody else when she left. And you left your children there with her to take care of while you go be with another woman. But then you hook up with this person and tell this person that they can drag your ex and cuss her out and talk about her any kind of goddamn way. Technically, Naisha had the right to say any damn thing she wanted to fucking say, considering the fact she's still taking care of your damn children. Because Jaguar damn show ain't.
Conversation is because her well whole ass sat around talking about this bitch abandoned me and the kids.
TJ did abandon her and the kids. She did. To be with somebody who was fresh out of jail, who was in a sober living house, who you could even fulfill your duties there, your responsibilities there, that literally cut up and acted fool on purpose just so you can get put out, so you can run the streets and act crazy and do what the hell you wanted to do. She did. She did. And Jaguar has been jealous ever since of her kids and of Naisha. This is the reason why she badgers TJ over and over and over again. They have the same argument. She wants TJ to speak down about her children, to speak down about Naisha, to say that they ain't shit, to say that she chose Jaguar over them, and all this other kind of stuff. Meanwhile, you talk to her any kind of way, you treat her any kind of way, you dog her out, you're not even attracted to her. No, none of that shit. And I'm sorry, at the end of the day, that shit is not worth it on no level. Okay? It's millions of lesbian women in the world. You can find you another girlfriend, okay? Because to be quite honest with you, Jaguar don't even look like she can eat a good pussy. Okay? So whatever y'all got going on ain't that good. And the damn show ain't worth you leaving your children behind and you being used and abused and mistreated and dogged out every single day. And now you being everybody in your business online. Everybody dragging you. People that don't even know you from Adam. Talking about you, talking about your children, talking about your business. And everything they know came from your supposed girlfriend? How that work?
TJ pride herself. One thing TJ pride herself on is by saying that she took care of home, that she took care of Naisha, that Naisha was a kept woman, that she took care of the children. But when it came to Jaguar, your ass up and left to go be with another woman. And guess what? You left your children. I'm talking about her biological children that she actually had there with the woman you no longer wanted. Who the fuck does that? So technically you did. She did leave her children behind to come and be with your ass, and you have done nothing but degrade her children and degrade her ex, who is still taking care of her children. How is that righteous? How are you the queen of transparency when you have not been a good parent yourself? You do not take care of your children your damn self. You have not been a positive role model for your children. Right before one of your sons died, you wished him dead. He was a sacrifice. And you're mad because you didn't get what you wanted, the stardom, the fame, and the fortune that you wanted out of that sacrifice. That's why you're so angry at the industry. And you're so angry with everybody else. And Sam Jr., he's brilliant. I believe he have some type of disability or something. I don't know if it's dyslexia. I don't know if it's autism or whatever, but he's brilliant. He's an artist. He's just like my daughter. See, God make up for people in other ways. Whatever it is that they're lacking, That doesn't mean that you excommunicate them from life, because God makes up for people. People have all. Do you know how many people who have disabilities who are artistic geniuses? Sam Jr., he's a brilliant, mighty young boy. He carries himself well. He do what he's supposed to do. He's respectful and everything. And only by the grace of God, he got a father. That you refuse to pay. You should be more worried about paying back child support. Providing for your child that you claim to be such a good mother about, while you worried about other people's children. While you laid up with a woman who left their children with the woman that she has allowed you to degrade, a woman that you have forced her to degrade, meanwhile is still taking care of her children. Make that make sense. Miss Transparency.
Jack hates children. Look at what she did to Dirty Nikki. I ain't do shit to that bitch.
Yes, she did. Y'all go back and watch the videos.
She even talks about Nikki's children. Now, Nikki is the woman that her alleged ex-husband ended up hooking up with for a little while. They rendezvoused with each other for a little while, but technically, Nikki was in his life before he met Jaguar. And so when him and Jaguar decided to call it quits, he ended up going, back to her. He needed somewhere to stay, and, he's trying to get on his feet and different things like that. They linked back up for a little while, whoop-de-whoop, with whatever they, had to do. They had sex with each other, whatever, it lasted for a little while. You understand what I'm saying? Until he got on his feet and could, get a job or do whatever else or whatever. The man is doing things now that he was not able to do while he was with Jaguar, who refused to let him have a job, acting like he was so manic, he was so crazy, he was so violent and everything. But we've only seen the manic, crazy, violent side out of Jaguar. Nobody else. This is what this woman do. She even talked about Nikki's children. Said some of the most awful things about this woman's children that could ever come from a supposed another mother's mouth. She wished that them children got took. She wished that them children got hurt. All kinds of stuff. It's disgusting.
She wished them children DAD. She wished RAPE on them children. She wished them children to be taken and put in foster homes. I'm talking about some of the most degrading shit that could ever come out of a woman's mouth about another woman's children. It's all publicly documented. It's all publicly read. Jaguar totally denies it to this day that she ever fucking said.
It's like she got amnesia or something.
I warned her.
And then she'll flip it and threaten to call social services and different things like that on people. You don't even take care of your children. She just tried to dox Sean David Wade like that the other day, and they end up coming up with the wrong person damn name, saying the wrong damn person name and every darn thing. Trying to dox where this man actually lived. And all kinds of stuff.
About how dangerous it is fucking with me in my life. And they took that and they turned that around and tried to make me look like I'm some kind of crazy wild animal with children.
She is.
And the truth is, nobody could ever find anybody who loves children more than me.
That's a lie.
Girl, please. Girl, please.
But I don't like nasty children. I don't like disrespectful children. I don't like children who aren't
like you.
I don't like children who don't know their place. No, I do not. I do not like disobedient, ignorant, nasty little fucking brats. No, I don't.
You see how she talk about children? In between all of that, you see how she speaks about children? This is somebody who is so nasty, who is so dirty to other people, but she is quick to tell somebody, I respect your elders. You're younger than me. Respect your elders. You don't even respect yourself. You don't respect nobody else. Respect is earned. It's not given away like toys and Happy Meals. You have to give respect to get respect. And you're not even respectable.
Do you like nasty, ignorant fucking children?
Who speaks to kids like that?
I'm asking you.
Now watch how she talks to her kid.
So how the fuck can you say anything about me having something to say about your kids? Because they're all
because they're not your kids to fucking talk about. You don't talk about your lovers. If you were in a relationship with somebody and you claim to love them, you're supposed to love them and their children as if they were yours. And if there's a problem with their children, if they have gotten disrespect, you talk to your partner in private, not publicly, on fucking line, calling their children stupid, calling their children dumb, calling their children ignorant, blasting them for being disrespectful, blasting them for being making mistakes in life, blasting them for being transgender, blasting them for being sexually assaulted, blasting them for being involved in things they don't have no business. When you go to your partner in private, baby, I don't think it's okay for your kids to be acting like this. We need to figure out a way to resolve this. How to some type of solution to that. Something. You don't do this publicly. It's not your business to sit up and talk about children like a dog. First of all, you ain't never met them personally. You ain't had to feed them. You ain't had to clothe them. You ain't had to take care of them. You ain't had to provide for them. But you think you are warranted the right to talking about them like a dog online, publicly, amongst hundreds of thousands of people, degrading them when they ain't got, regardless of what they are going on, what's going on in their personal lives, they don't have anything to do with y'all's relationship. They should have never been included in the equation. But no, you wanted to use TJ as content. You wanted to use her child as content. You want to use her ex as content because you have no content of your own. So you make content off of other people and other people's lives to humiliate them and make yourself out to be righteous and upstanding and a pillar of the community and saved, sanctified, and delivered, holier than thou. But in between that, you calling people bitches and hoes. You calling people whales and dumb. Make that make sense.
Be honest about your kids. Are your children respectful or disrespectful?
She literally wants her to denounce her kids.
No, it's not a trick question.
She wants her to say, oh yeah, my kids are bad. My kids are awful. I hate them. I hate the way they treat me. I hate the way they act. She wants her to do. Who denounces their own children? Even children who have made mistakes, who have been disrespectful, who are unruly. They're still your flesh and blood. They're still your children. You don't sit up and degrade your own damn children for some damn body else. Anybody else. Even if they do wrong, even if they make mistakes, you stand right beside them. And if it comes to something legal, they have committed a crime or something like that, you still stand beside because this is your child. Now, if they've done something where the law has to get involved, then it's going to go whatever accordingly to the law. But it's still your child. You still love your child. You don't turn your back on your child. You don't sit up and talk about your children like a dog. to somebody else and allow them to weaponize that. This is literally what Jaguar is about to do. Badgering her over and over and over again. To speak ill of her own children. For her.
You have mindful, wonderful, heartfelt, loving. You awful quiet. Why can't you tell the truth about your motherfucking kids?
Listen how she speaks.
Yeah,
something's wrong with this woman.
What do you mean it's not that simple? It's simple. Either they're respectful or they're not. I'll say the other. To whom? I've seen all of your kids be disrespectful as fuck to you. They lie to you. They talk shit about you. They don't give no fuck about what happens to you. They sit there, treat you like you ain't shit.
Have not done none of that publicly.
They do all kinds of fucking ignorant.
None of that publicly. The one child that Ty got, TJ got, the Bree trial, I believe people have reached out because her name has been brought up so much. People have reached out to her, and I believe she maybe have made a comment about this or that or the other. But she still calls her mother. They still say they love each other. There hasn't been any real problem with them. But this is what Jaguar does.
Fucking shit. And it's been that way since I met you. They was disrespectful as fuck before you got here. You sit on the phone crying to me about how fucked off your kids are. Or did you not? So what the fuck are you trying to defend? You got one that's a fucking drug addict on and off fucking relay. No, let's be honest. If I'm gonna be crucified for telling the truth, then the truth needs to come out. You got one that's running around robbing niggas, fucking hurting niggas, stay in and out of jail on fucking bond, who was willing to sell you up the river so she could get high. On the same nigga show who fucking disrespect the fuck out of you. We ain't gonna talk about baby girl. I just spoke to her the other day and asked her, was she gonna show you any concern? Because you just got out the hospital, and she said, well, I'm not there and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't do nothing for her. Let's talk about Naisha's kids. Who the last time that you went to go run off to defect from her fucking weird ass, you ended up with the goddamn counselor. I didn't even know Mary was the counselor at the homeless domestic violence shelter that y'all went to after your essay. I didn't even know you met her there. I just found that out. And you go and run off to be with that woman and get away from this fucking bitch. And fucking Naisha sent her kids over there to fucking terrorize that woman. And terrorize that neighborhood. Do these sound like good kids to you?
Now, how would she know this?
Or do they sound like a bunch of motherfuckers that need their ass whooped? Which apparently y'all didn't do.
Wow. Now she's saying ass.
We gonna talk about the fact that you sit there and make fun of how nice John can't read and sounds like a 5-year-old? If motherfuckers is gonna run down on me about some motherfucking kids, I swear to God, they better be worth it. And let's just be honest, ain't none of your kids worth it. They don't give no fuck about you.
You know
They
that?
don't give no fuck about you. And you know it.
She just literally told this woman her kids ain't worth it. Who tells somebody this? And to show how manipulation works, she says something hateful and degrading, like, let's be honest, your kids ain't worth it. And then she'll try to slide something in there to make it seem like, oh, I'm saying this in defense of you, but it's really not. This is really how she feels about them. Your kids ain't worth it. Because they disrespect you. She don't care. You disrespect her. You damn sure don't care about anybody else disrespecting her. So this is really just about you publicly humiliating this woman and her children, and you want her to denounce her own children in front of you. Why? Because Jaguar is jealous of her children. Jaguar is jealous of the relationship that she had with Naisha. Jaguar wants her to talk down about Naisha, to talk down about those children, and be completely submissive to her. Oh, hell, Jaguar, you're right about everything. You are the best. You are the greatest. You are a superstar. What?
And you get mad at me for defending you? You get mad at me for defending you?
She's not defending her, though.
How am I going too far? How is the truth too far? How is the truth too far?
She ain't say all that, but her own son that died was on drugs and selling drugs.
All right, then let's be very clear. Up until I left you, you were my woman. I'm supposed to sit there and watch you be disrespected by your motherfucking kids and not feel no kind of way about it.
It's not your place. It's not your business.
And Jaguar, like, literally don't see how she's wrong for
That's what I'm supposed to do.
online.
And then pretend like they're perfect fucking angels.
And then she want to make it seem like everything she's saying, because I'm sticking up for you. I'm taking up for you. This is why I'm saying this. And TJ is like, no, but this is still not right for you to say. And TJ has always voiced that she didn't like her saying all of this online. And Jaguar refused to stop. And she know that this is a touchy subject for TJ, but she keep on doing it. While she's brainwashing her, while she's mind controlling her, while she's doing spells on her, she keeps on doing this.
Nobody, you gotta realize that you and Naisha ain't do not a goddamn thing with them motherfucking kids. If my name is gonna be trashed over some children, then goddamn it. But what I will not abide is anybody trying to trash my name so they can cover up the fact that they're bad parents.
She overlooks the fact that she's a bad parent.
She do all of this, but there's literally a woman out there. I don't know if that lady's name is Shauna or Shayna or something like that. This woman has literally has had to move, change her number, and filed whole police reports against Jaguar, who have threatened her and her children in real life. And she just act like, oh, Jag love the kids. Oh, the kids love me. And everybody publicly has literally heard this woman speak ill of children. Even when she used to be over DJ Genesis' house and Shaka and his family was staying there, she would snap at those kids. Come get him. I ain't trying to record. I mean, you, first of all, you in some damn body else's house. Why don't you pipe the fuck down? Why don't you calm down and lower your damn voice and watch how you speak in the people? You ain't paying no bills over here. That's how she would talk to them children. And the only time it seems like a person is being real nice and sweet to a child, it's grooming. Yeah, that's what that is.
Motherfucking night. Bunch of goddamn fucked off little motherfuckers running around talking all kinds of shit.
Who talks like
treating
this
you
about
like a piece of fucking shit, and I'm supposed to be okay with that.
Who talks like this about children? Something is seriously wrong.
And I'm supposed
Narcissistic
to defend them.
abuse.
They fucking love
Nobody
you.
asked you to defend anything. You could start off just by not speaking about them at all. Let TJ handle her own problems with her own children. Those are her children. If there's any type of discrepancies between her and her children, let her deal with it. You don't cuss her out, talk to her crazy, go on live, and speak publicly about her children. Why don't she understand this?
They only been together 3 months. Y'all are not married.
She said they look like they stepmom. Wow. What that mean? What that mean? What that mean? What, you would hurt them? What, you would beat them? Huh? What that mean? They lucky I'm not their stepmom. You sure right. You sure right. You got to listen to the words that come up out of people's mouths. That is not okay to say.
Now you can sit there and you can have an attitude about the truth if you want to.
Cheers.
But it don't change the truth.
Cheers.
They're all disrespectful as fuck. They have no respect for authority or for adults, especially not even their motherfucking parents. And the only reason
they don't have any respect for authority, says the woman who went in the police station, yelling and screaming and cussing police officers out, looking for Ramirez, accusing cops of attacking you who didn't. Says the woman who went in the mayor's office, yelling and screaming and cussing, disrespecting official government public offices, but TJ's children don't respect authority. Huh? Come on, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're not going to talk about nobody disrespecting their parents. This girl was in the bathroom one day. Her mother had to use the restroom. Came in, of course, Jag in here. Literally went off on her mother just for having to come in and use the bathroom. Elderly woman. Talk to her any type of way. The whole world seen it. But you want to talk about people not disrespecting their or talk about people disrespecting their parents? Huh? Says the woman who was confiscating her mother's check and you couldn't even make sure groceries was in the house and the bills was paid? Come on, bro. It took other content creators to send Ubers for your mother and your child, to send groceries, Uber Eats, cash apps for them to go to the grocery store and all this other kind of shit while you were all up and down the highways and the byways. Are we going to talk about disrespect to parents?
They did all this shit that your daughter said.
Oh my goodness. Will you just create your own wish list already? She literally has her pennies in a wad because this woman was in need of some household supplies and different things for her and them children that she is having to take care of by herself, including TJ's children that she left there on that damn woman to take care of while she sit up and degrade her, drag her name through the mud online. You're mad because this woman, people bought this woman some dishes, and I don't know, some sheets, some blankets, some towels, some whatever she got. Everybody falls down and they luck some damn time. Anybody that ain't catering to her, giving her everything. She is jealous of this woman. She talk every time chance she gets, she talk about this Amazon wish list. Would you go to Amazon and create you an Amazon wish list already? Let's see who can't you but bully. It's getting you something off of the Amazon wish list. But now you much rather have the cash. You don't have an address for any goods or anything to be shipped to. Staying in hotels and different things and Airbnbs every night that other people are paying for. So you much rather have the cash. Well, you pay for your room, get your cigarettes, get your drink, get your weed, and any damn thing else you do. But we
other
won't talk
people's
about
dime.
unfit parents, disrespectful children, not respecting their parents. Get the fuck up out of here, bruh.
And cash apps. And I'm supposed to be okay with that? And all of this is happening on my motherfucking name. And I didn't know not near motherfucking one of y'all existed 3.5 months ago. And I'm supposed to be okay with that? With a bunch of fucking weirdo, trash-ass motherfuckers attaching their name to me? To get money off my fucking name. Really?
She literally just called TJ's children and Aisha weirdo, trash motherfuckers. What the hell make her think that they got money or got any type of services or help or goods or supplies off of her damn name? This woman only became known for speaking up for herself, telling her story. She was put on blast for having a child of incest. All this woman business put out in publicly. So she had to come out in defense of herself, cried while she was telling her story and what she has endured and gone through. And the woman that supposedly is an advocate for sexual abuse survivors and rape survivors and domestic violence survivors and all this other kind of shit, do the very thing, your damn self, to another woman. And you butt hurt because of an Amazon wish list? You butt hurt because they got a few cash apps? At least they're on their feet now and not in a shelter. She actually has a job that she goes to and works every day to support these children, even children that don't belong to her. When the last time you done paid your child support?
You got to be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna stay broke. Bye, bitch. You broke. You broke. How about that? Simply be you broke.
That's what she don't like.
24 hours. Bye.
She don't like nobody tell her the truth.
Let me be very honest right here and right now. You said something to me that was very hurtful.
However, everything that she done said, she want to say that TJ said something that was very hurtful. This is how narcissists try to flip it to make you to be the problem, you to be the issue, and they deflect from everything that they have done. You done cussed this woman out. You done talked about her children like a dog. You done talked about her ex like a dog. You done called them nothing and trash and everything else that you could think of. But you want to talk about something hurtful that TJ said. Come on.
You said to me that you were upset with me because I was honest about the essay that happened in your family home amongst the children. No, that's not.
She just
Then
said
what
no.
did you say? I was upset. You told who the victim was, and you didn't even talk to the victim about it first. If you're going to advocate for somebody, I think you should talk to the victim.
Exactly.
Really?
How you can re-victimize a victim by telling their story for them? They may not even be comfortable with coming out telling hundreds of thousands or possibly millions of people, anybody who view. about something tragic that happened to them. You didn't get their permission to talk about this, which is another problem that I do have with TJ, because everything that Jaguar know, you told her. And either you told her to fit in with her because she was fishing for information from you or whatever, but she took it, she flipped it, she weaponized it. She used it to shame you, blame you, ridicule you, judge you, put you on blast, humiliate you. And she's done the same thing to your children as well as your ex. That's how the information got out. But it still don't make it right what Jaguar has done. And if don't nobody see this, if don't nobody understand this, I don't know what's with all these people who stroke her ego, who won't just matter-of-factly tell her what the hell it is. I don't know where y'all come from. But where I come from, she would have been dealt with a long time ago. Real talk. Because this is crazy. It's outrageous. And it's just like never ending. It's going on and on and on and on. And it amazes me how many people flock to support this. She still has a group of select people that is still sending her cash apps like every day. There are content creators who work their ass off every day, doing hard work, doing good work for the people. Things that's worthy of paying attention to and looking at and supporting that can't even get no support. See, when people like myself come on and be open with you, be honest with you, tell you the truth, create good content for you, we're the ones who have the fewest viewers. We're the ones who have the fewest likes. We're the ones that get little to no support at all. Why? Because everybody loves gossip. Everybody loves mess. Everybody loves a train wreck, tragedy, drama, gossip, all of that. It's ridiculous.
How did I advocate for her? So if you didn't advocate for her, I didn't say she was my client. Well, you didn't. So you weaponized it. I didn't weaponize it. So then which one is it? I didn't weaponize it at all. So then which one is it? If you wasn't the echo chambers were creating a story saying that you were a pedophile.
Now, there's no proof of that. Her child hasn't come out and said that. There is no police report of that. No counselor, no therapist who could attest to that. No paperwork of that. She hasn't been charged with a crime for that. She hasn't served a sentence for that. Who the fuck are you? Jaguar put that narrative out here. And everybody has taken it and spin and don't have the truth and clarity about it. It's slander. You can't call somebody a rapist unless you definitively have the proof that this person is a rapist. You can't call somebody a sexual predator just because you think, because you heard it through the grapevine. Even the court of law says you are innocent until proven guilty. And people need to get their definitions right, need to do their research and study before they start popping off and saying shit about certain people, pedophiles, like children. Elementary school as children. Even if you had an older adult and a teenager who willingly was messing around with each other, it would not be called pedophilia in the court of law. It would be called statutory rape. A statutory is not the same thing as pedophilia. Rape is not the same thing as statutory. Rape is force. All of those use different terms has a fucking definition. And you got a bunch of people out here slandering people, saying shit about people that it's not definitive proof. Because you heard something through the grapevine, because you think something, that don't count for shit. That's called hearsay in a court of law. It's dismissible in the court of law. You need fact, you need proof. If this person has not been charged with a crime, and what trips me out about this is some of the content creators who is spinning this narrative about TJ to say such a thing like this about her, where the one wants to say that it's true or not, they have literally set up with a woman, interviewed a woman who was still in jail, who was the cellmate of Jaguar when she was in jail, who is on the sexual offenders list. But you talk to her like y'all best buddies. Meanwhile, you come back to the platform and degrade a woman, accusing them of some shit that has not been proven. How the fuck does that work? This is what's going on. You ain't got to like me. I ain't here for you to like me, but I bet you can't call me a lie.
Who they lied and said was 17.
Did you hear what she said? Okay. Now, if you're so smart, like I said, pedophilia is when a person is attracted to babies, like literally babies. Anyone from their infancy to elementary school age would be considered pedophilia. These are persons who could not give consent, who have been manipulated and who have been abused in a different way. Okay? Any age past that, if anybody forces themselves upon that person, it is called rape. A 17-year-old, first of all, if you were smart, you would know that most states, the age of consent is 16. On their own. Do you know how many teenagers are out here sucking and fucking on their own? Do you know how many teenagers have had babies because they were sucking and fucking on their own? Huh? She just said that TJ's child was 17 at the time when this took place. First of all, this would not have been called pedophilia. It would not have been called rape in a court of law. It would be a statutory situation. But what's most importantly is this has not been investigated. This person has been charged, hasn't been charged with this crime. This child has not come out, or with that person, we keep saying child. The person is full grown right now. It's not even a child.
And how you know they are weaponizing this and spinning this when they know it's not accurate about TJ, and it was literally the daughter of, or the child rather, of TJ's. Something happened to them when they were younger, but this was supposedly have happened by her ex-girlfriend's son. Okay, that's what was told from the beginning. Jaguar let it slip, and that's how it got spent. But how you know it's bullshit, and they're using this to target her, to gaslight her, to gang stalk her. Because the person that you're talking about right now is full grown. Okay, this person is like 20 some years old right now, 24, 25, something like that. Okay, at whatever age, 17 or younger, if you even want to say, first of all, like I said, there's been no investigation, there's been no charges, there's no definitive proof of this. TJ's child haven't said that their mother assaulted them. TJ hasn't admitted to this. There's no proof of this. Not to mention, technically, the only thing that does not have a statute of limitations on it in a court of law is murder. The statute of limitations would be up on this shit, even if you wanted to say it was the truth. But you have no definitive proof that it is the truth. It's not public knowledge. If there was the definitive proof, there would have been covered under the Information Act to find out this information. It is not. Therefore, you're spending something on purpose to target this person, to slander this person on purpose, because y'all are ops, because y'all are gang stalkers, and because you are targeting this person on purpose for Jaguar right now. Only is Jaguar doing it, other people are doing it too. They're in on the scandal, and everybody's getting paid on the back end. And TJ's the only one that's being made to look like a fool as it relates to that.
Depending on when your birthday is, some people graduate from high school when they're 17. You can fucking get a job and start working part-time when you fucking 15, 16 years old. You get a permit to drive when you're 16 years old. Like, come on. This person is said to be 17 at the time. Now, remind you, the victim themselves have not come out and said, yeah, their mother, which is TJ, did this to them. Now, I told you originally how it was spun. It was said that Daisha's son was the one who molested TJ's child while they were together. That's how it was spun at first. That's what was put out here. This is how these people have been shamed and black. Everything about their business has been publicized and made content. Somewhere along the line, Jaguar let it slip out. Oh, it was TJ. And everybody has took that and ran with it and made content out of it with no definitive proof. The very person that many of you act like you can't stand have clearly said is a problem, is a nuisance to the community. You have gone off the word of this person. Remind you, this is the same person. She is in a relationship with this person. So this means that you are now an enabler of sexual abuses. Because Jack is the one who put that narrative out for people to pick it up. And she did it on Messy's channel. See, people don't listen. That same show on Messy's channel, Messy asked her, so Jaguar, you say that everybody is using you for content, using you to make money off of you. Who are you using? Jag wasn't even expecting that. She paused about 10 seconds, 10 to 15 seconds, and she said, everybody. She uses everybody. She has no loyalty to nobody. And that's why she's beefing right now today, allegedly, for very people who have tried their best to help her out. But this is what the hell is going on, y'all. Nobody can look at this and claim that it's okay. Everybody that Jaguar comes into contact with, nobody has said anything or noticed. Something about sexual assault, rape, allegations or something comes up. She makes the men that she's been in relationships with out to either be gay or sexual predators. She say the most low down, dirty, degrading thing that she can about anybody, and it's no different now that she is with TJ. And she spent everything to make it seem like she is right about everything. I don't understand why other people don't see it. Nevertheless, none of it is your business to display in the first place. You talk about TJ speaking, talking about this and talking about that. Only thing she did, it was tell the truth to Naisha that y'all decided to be in a relationship. And Naisha felt like she was basically sideswiped because of that. And she had the right to come out and speak her truth. Tell her story. Her side of whatever's going on. That's all TJ did. You, Jaguar, Tracklin, Suzette Wright, did not have the right to drag her children through the mud, to put all their business in the street, to degrade them, to put them down, to make them content. See, anybody speak about you, it's a problem. But it's perfectly fine for you to speak about any and everybody else, and however, any manner that you want to, and flip it and twist it in any manner that you want to. How's that okay? How's that logical?
And at no point in time did Naisha Davenport step forward and say that's not true, and please stop saying that. That never happened.
Because she wasn't going to go back and forth with you. She was woman enough not to argue with you publicly. Go back and forth with you. I wouldn't have answered your ass either. I was smooth, let your ass sit there and talk to your damn self. The same way TJ should do. She didn't get her a damn backbone and stand up to your ass. And let you know what it is. That you ain't gonna be talked to any type of way. That you ain't gonna be treated any type of way. That you're not gonna be degraded, shamed, ridiculed, any of that. See, Jaguar know who she can do this shit to. She got with a real man, this shit wouldn't go down. If she got with a real stud, this shit wouldn't go down. And even if she got with a real feminine woman, this shit wouldn't go down. She would have put in her place a long time ago, baby. See, I've been a part of the LGBT community too, okay? I know all sides of a situation too. Jaguar ain't no lesbian for real. She for play with it.
She just sat around collecting gifts and cash app. I defended you.
No, she didn't.
And I told them where the spin came
No,
from.
she didn't.
They were going to take everything that Naisha did wrong and they were going to spin it on you. So I told the truth.
No, they wasn't.
Period.
You didn't tell the truth.
The essay that happened in that household happened amongst the children. The predator was Kevon Davenport, Naisha's son, who she knew was a predator because he essayed her own daughter while she was still in Pampers. And I found that.
Now ask yourself.
Exactly. That's what I told you. That was the original story.
Now ask yourself how she know all of this information. She calling these people whole government names out. Their first name, their last name. Everything that's went on in their business and their life well before the hell she was even thought about it, even known. TJ told her all of this shit. And she took it and she ran with it. And she popped off at the mouth about all this shit and made it content. To get likes, shares, subscribes, views, cash apps, and all other kind of shit. She had a bad want to call people whole name out and shit. Like, what the fuck that mean? What that mean when you do that? Like you some type of authority or something. Something is seriously wrong with this lady.
Without listening to the.
But how did it get out that it was on TJ? That TJ was the one that did. Jaguar dropped that bomb on Messy's channel. Messy replayed it back. Everybody picked it up, chucked it and screwed it, and used it the way they want to, and they still spinning the same fucking story. Without any definitive proof. This means you are slandering this girl publicly. Humiliating her on purpose. Because you all know she a target. All of you that's getting paid, you know she's under mind control. You know she's a target. You know she's been brainwashed. You know spell work is being done on her, and you're all getting paid. You're all in.
So y'all argue. And it happened to your youngest daughter. That's all I said. I said no details. I said no nothing. I cut And that's how. Yeah, that's what I said. And I just said that. Your youngest daughter. She is your youngest daughter. The only way to stop a lie in his tracks is to tell the truth. I didn't weaponize anything.
Tell the truth.
She did.
But you don't tell the truth.
And she did it masterfully. Not because it was her idea,
Yes,
but because she was being coached
No,
by
she did.
Adrian Deontay Lewis and Michael Braggs.
Naisha told her own story, which she had to write too. And the reason why she came out and told her own story, because she was being put on blast as a bad person, like it all kinds of stuff you had put out. That this woman's child, one of her children, was a product of incest and everything. And so she came out and told her own damn story. And you even used that against her. Who blames the victim? This woman is obsessed with talks of that, but act like she's such an advocate. That shit is sick. It's twisted. And nobody else will call it like it is.
And then they even sit up and try to make it seem like Naisha was abusive to the kids.
The official kingpin. She got it bad. She loved when she fall out with people, calling them by their whole government name and shit.
She made it seem like, or they made it seem like Aisha was abusing the children and all this other kind of stuff. And she's just this horrible person, this awful person. This has been done over and over again, time and time again.
Yes, it should have been TJ's story to tell, but TJ won't tell it. TJ would rather let people sit around and lie on her and make stories up about her and then run off pretending like that shit ain't gonna fucking come back to haunt us. And guess what? What you never took into consideration with your tight lips is how it would affect my name. That's not true.
All she cared about is her name. What name?
You told me you didn't want me to do that, but you said fuck all that love, like peace and calm shit. Get aggressive. I'm not an aggressive person. So I just that's not true. You're a very aggressive person.
No, she's not. She's clearly no, she's not.
You're probably one of the most passive aggressive people I've ever seen in my life. I told you just a couple of weeks ago.
She said the same thing about her husband.
Watch the movie Anger Management, because if that were real life, you would be Adam Sandler's character.
This is how you know she's under mind control, because everything is like a movie to her. Everything is like a movie. She lives like in the movies or something like that, or what have you.
The angry person. Didn't I say that? Yes or no, TJ? The people can't hear you while you're busy reading the comments. You are passive aggressive in a way I've never seen.
No, she is she's aggressive.
Direct.
She's aggressive.
I can
She's
be
possessive.
aggressive. What
She's
I am
manipulative.
is direct.
She's abusive. She's narcissistic. She's all those things.
They don't want to talk about something. They should have that.
And TJ just told her, no, you're
They
aggressive.
should have that right.
No, I'm direct. Look how you're talking to her. You don't even talk to her like another adult. If you want to have a conversation, there's a right way and there's a wrong way to do anything. And it's not you yelling, it's not you screaming, it's not you cursing. And I get it. When people are upset in different things sometimes, when you're having an argument, but you are literally producing this online as if y'all are having a conversation, and you have aggressively spake to this woman the entire time. But if she was to talk to you like that, it would be a whole issue. In a minute, you're going to hear TJ going to snap back at her, and you're going to hear how Jaguar talk about how she'll get up and whoop her ass and all this other kind of stuff. Bust a fucking move then. Because that's what it would be. Because that's what it would be. This is how she talks to people. There's been other people who have even made accounts to the times that she has literally just like slapped the hell out of her husband, punched him, and different things, like all this other shit. You can't make it up. It's public information. And I want to say real quick, guys, because I didn't say in the beginning, I am covering this under the Fair Use Act of 1976, okay? Which is this copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, which allows for fair use for the purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. So we can get that understood.
Not when you're with me. You ain't got that right.
Listen to this. Let me go back a minute. This is what she told her. She ain't got no right to speak. Listen to how she talked to her.
She literally told her that she didn't have a right to speak. At that point, she said the second that you decided to be with me, you gave that up. She basically told this girl that, because TJ say she's got the right to not to talk about things that she don't want to talk about. Jaguar said, not when you're with me, you gave that right up. Who the hell is you to revoke somebody else's damn rights?
Sometimes when somebody don't want to talk about something, they should have the right not. That's what she said. She said, no, not when you're with me. Bitch, who do you think you are? What the hell make you think being with you means that any of my human rights, constitutional rights, civil rights is just gone because somebody with your ass? Girl, please. Something wrong with her.
You gave that up.
You can't force nobody to do what you want them to do.
How the fuck do you think you're going to be with a woman who calls herself the queen of transparency, and you ain't gonna have to do the same?
The queen of delusion.
No, you don't.
Does this sound like the queen of transparency? This sounds like bullying. This sounds like emotional abuse. That's what it sounds like.
If you really wanted to do it your way, then you would have kept your motherfucking mouth shut and not told that fat whale hoe bitch shit. I made a mistake. So then live with it. I did, but and stop blaming me. I'm not for your bad choice. You keep bringing us back to this happened 2 months ago, and yet we're here talking about it again today. So let's get down to brass tacks. These niggas have told all kinds of stories about you. Naisha has fed them every kind of information that she possibly can about you. And Shoa Davy Way and King Payne, they've been sitting there passing stories out to Danny Robinson, to Trees, the incoming, outgoing, to the trigger bitch, the saint, dumbass, and everybody fucking else, and the me not a mans, and the denots.
All of those are content creators that she's talking about.
They've been doing that shit for months. Because you refuse to open up and tell the fucking truth. They've had it on me. Thanks for making me a fucking victim. So much for love and support. They made you the victim.
Do you see how she flipped it?
They did it. No, they did it. No, they just went. They denied you help all those months when they said, leave you the fuck outside, when they told all those people not to help you. And I'm like, they made you the victim. He made videos talking shit about you. He pretended to be your friend. He paid and did that bullshit with that money, that GoFundMe and all that. No, I did not make you the victim. Naisha was working with them. All of them was in cahoots together. Not me with them, not TJ. No, I did not. Now, did I come off a little maybe timid, more timid? I'm timid. I'm not
how she talks to people?
They said to keep you outside. And then they called you a liar and said you made it all up, which wasn't true. I did not talk to you. Did they send you money? How you get help? Did they help you? Oh, Jack's crack pipe. Let's get rid of you right now. Bye, bitch. There you go. Off into the ether. 24 hours.
She's talking to people in the
Y'all
comment
gonna have
section.
to go and watch the rest of this video. It's like 3 hours and some long. We already are at an hour. And this video is already extremely.
So, of all of the nasty things that they've had to say about you, there's one thing that they haven't said. And that's what we came here to talk about. 2 days before you left New Mexico, or at least that's what you told me, something happened in that home with you and Aisha and the kids. You want to speak for yourself? No, I don't even understand what the purpose of this is, but like 2 days before you left New Mexico, you told me something happened in that home with you, Naisha, and the kids.
You tell everything else, which Jaguar do. Everything that is out is because Jaguar has put it out, and then she try to flip it and spin it like, oh, everybody else is talking about you. I have protected you. Narcissistic BS.
I don't see no money. I don't see no likes.
Now she's bullying for CashApp.
What? This red app only produces money and makes money for liars, weirdos, faggots, sex traffickers, and thieves.
She want people to pay her $150, so she said she's not going to show herself or anything like that. Like, people can't figure out what she looks like. Like, what the hell?
That's what all this is about, hustling money out of people. It's always about hustling money out of people. And then she bullies people to even do that. If she's not trying to make somebody believe some fake narrative.
Everything that she just said is what she do. But she deflects and she puts that off on everybody else. So she's trying to bully people into sending her money right now, because all of this, everything that she do, every spectacle that she puts on is a hustle. It's a scam to get money out of people to pay for their life, her habits, addictions, or whatever else. Okay? She is famous for saying, oh, $1, I got such and such amount of subscribers. If you all send $1, I'll have thousands of dollars and this, that, and other. Crazy, corrupt, dollar make you holla content creators that sell outs, devil worshipers, scammers, and hustlers. Okay? How do you bully people into submission? How do you force people to push the like button? What is it like? You sitting here degrading this woman that's supposed to be your girlfriend? Talking about her children, talking about her ex, talking about their entire life. Talk about yourself. And the cards I got out here so far, y'all can't see, guys. Cloud chaser, mentally unstable individuals, triggered, denials, delusions, decisions, and deceptions, scammer exposed, the hate is real, domestic abuse, crazy, corrupt, dollar make you holla content creators, sellouts, devil worshipers, hustlers, scammers, soulless beings, scandalous, manipulative, narcissist is an emotional abuser, danger, disaster, and destruction. Okay? I have some other cards out here as well. We have storms, self-sabotage, as well as shame and mask. Okay? The storm could be already amidst these people. The storms card is like the tower card. Something happening all of a sudden out the blue. Okay, this could be speaking to something that has already occurred, because there's so much that's already occurred with them. Okay, but there could be a tragic situation, a chaotic situation that's going to happen with them, and it's due to their own self-sabotage or her own self-sabotage. Okay, as well as with shame being here, something shameful. With mask, obviously these persons are wearing a mask. A person who's wearing a mask, they're not who they appear to be. They're cloaking themselves. People who are wearing masks, are they fake, they're phony, they're fraudulent, they're untrue, they're liars, cheaters, deceivers, manipulators, con artists. They're not who they appear to be. They're two-faced, they're backstabbers. When I clarify storms, I get the Ace of Cups and the Moon. This is extreme feelings and overwhelming emotions. The Moon talks about secret things, hidden things, what's done in the dark here. So this talks about some type of storm, some type of tragic or chaotic situation coming up pertaining to something that is secret amongst them, are hidden. The Moon also talks about criminal activity, decisions, delusions, illusions, low down dirty people, shady situations, dirty dealings. But the overall energy is something's going on behind the scenes, behind closed doors, behind someone's back. This is also covered. This is also sitting here with the devil in the Seven of Swords on the storm here. So I told you, these individuals have sold their soul to the devil. They're shepherds for the devil. These people sell their soul to the devil for fame, for fortune, for recognition, for attention. Okay, the Seven of Swords talks about lying, cheating, stealing, sneaking and creeping around, trying to get away with something. Because these individuals are chained to the devil here. There could be something that come up against them pertaining to this. And it's interesting because Jaguar exposed this as well. She first exposed this about TJ's child. When TJ first came down there, the lavish hotels and different things that they were staying in, Jag let it slip, came out and said the other day when her and TJ supposedly broke up, she put TJ on blast and said, tell him about the credit cards. Tell him about the credit cards. Supposedly they were using, I don't know, stolen credit cards or something like that to play for the hotels and different things that they were staying in.
But my thing is, all of this is your girlfriend, though. She's a whole fucking op. She's a rat. She's a snitch. And the worst part is she ain't even working for the feds. But this your girlfriend, though. And what was so stupid about her putting TJ on blast about stolen credit cards and to pay for the rooms and all this other kind of shit or whatever. Technically, this makes you accessory after the fact, stupid. If you were there, stay in them rooms right along with her or whatever it was, you are complicit in the crime, dummy. So trying to put TJ on blast in the moment when you're mad at her really has just exposed yourself. It was so stupid. But the other day when they fake broke up, this is what she was saying about her. Trying to make her look bad. Trying to make everybody frown upon her. But technically, if you have been with her this entire time, you would be complicit in the crime if you want to try to put a crime on her. Because see, this is one of the things that you know, she leaked out about TJ's daughter. Or she's transgender, or she's into prostitution, or she's into sticking up Johns, or she's into robbing people and all this other kind of stuff. And I believe the young girl have, you know, everybody pulled up like a record and all this other kind of stuff. So whatever. But they put this information out, and then she ended up flipping it and make it seem like, oh, the daughter was also giving you this, that, and the other. That's how the rooms and different things was being paid. But you was there. This means you were a part of it. If you go with somebody to rob a bank, Even if you just sit in the car and they go in there and rob the bank and come out and y'all drive off and y'all go and spend the money together, guess what? It's called accessory after the fact. You're still complicit in the crime. The hell are you talking about? You're a whole ass op. You're a snitch. You're a rat. And you ain't even working for the feds. They don't even like you to even have you as an informant.
Something about this may come back up, but there's some type of storm that's coming up. It's going to cause extreme feelings and overwhelming emotions because of something that's hidden, it's something that's secret, something that's supposed to be covered up. And it has something to do with them being chained to the devil, having demonic attachments, lying, cheating, stealing, sinking and creeping around, trying to get away with something. When I clarify self-sabotage, I get here the Lovers and the Five of Wands. Well, the Lovers obviously speaks about individuals who are in a relationship with each other or intimate with each other, but the Five of Wands talks about jealousy, envy, hatred, spitefulness, competition here, okay? So somebody could have third-party situations going on or something else going on, but there's a lot of jealousy and envy pertaining to something, okay? But this is also sitting here with the Five of Swords and the World card. So whatever with their relationship that's going to happen due to self-sabotage because of jealousy, envy, hatred, spitefulness, competition, it's going to cause a major conflict between them, a knockout, drag-out fight. And it's going to finally be a real completion, a real ending of their relationship. Here's what I'm seeing here. On shame, we have the Five of Pentacles as well as the Magician. The Five of Pentacles talks about abandonment, neglect, someone being left out in the cold, somebody having a lack of finances, money, and resources, in the need of help, assistance, homelessness. And somebody is doing spell work here. We also have the Death card and Judgment here. Somebody is doing death spells on someone. I'm telling you, I already told you. Somebody's trying to come up off a sacrifice. Okay, to clarify mask, we have here the Nine of Swords and the Ten of Swords. The Nine of Swords talks about mental conflict, stress, depressions, anxieties, not able to sleep, think, eat, being haunted and taunted by ghosts of the past. The Ten of Swords talks about betrayals, disloyalty, sabotage, endings, being stabbed in the back. So somebody is in mental conflict because they've been sabotaged. They've been stabbed in the back here. And this is causing burdens, hardships, problematic situations here. Why? Because of the page of, we got the Ten of Wands and the Page of Swords here as well. Burdens, hardships, problematic situations, stress, anxieties, overwhelm. The Page of Swords is cutthroat, it's ruthless, it's gossip, it's rumors, it's slanders, it's accusations, it's speculations, it's all kinds of stuff like that, okay? This is what's going on with them. And I also have the Queen of Pentacles here, which would be Jaguar's energy, with the Knight of Cups here. I feel like TJ came out as the Knight of Cups because she's younger, a bit younger than Jaguar. This is what's going on in their situation. This is what's coming up in their situation.
I got video. I'm just not going on camera. Fuck that. They gonna sit around and take this and turn around and use it for content anyway. I ain't giving them my image for free. Fuck y'all. Pay me. I ain't even at 200 likes. Let me check my Cash App again.
She's gonna get mad in a minute because nobody is sending her any money. But how do you bully people into sending you money? I'm still waiting on my Cash App. Like somebody owes her something. Like she's entitled to getting Cash Apps from people. Like I don't understand it. Maybe you can make sense of it. It's ridiculous to me. Like if a person liked the content that you create, they're going to push the thumbs up. If they don't, they're going to push the thumbs down. If they feel like they want to contribute to the betterment of your channel and your content, they'll donate. But you're harassing people and bullying people and practically threatening people to send you their hard-earned money. It's ridiculous.
I ain't giving you no likeness. I ain't giving you shit so you can use it for another fucked up thumbnail to try to make me look like shit. Not happening. Fuck y'all. Pay me. What's the money for? My likeness, my voice, my content, my truth. That's what the money's for. Or do you need to go in 24-hour timeout too since you asking questions? So that sounds like a broke nigga question to me. That's what it sounds like to me.
A broke nigga question, but you're the one asking for money. Somebody asked her a question and she said, "It sounds like a broke nigga question."
All kids love me.
Girl, no, they don't.
I'm amazing. I'm great with kids.
Absolutely not.
I treat them like what they are. Little people. Smart. Untainted. I love kids.
No, she don't. She might love to groom
They're
them.
exactly what people are supposed to be before betrayal shows up.
You would know all about it.
I say it all the time every time I go to court. Every time I go to court. I pray to God that my judge has the heart of a 6-year-old.
As if that was intelligent to say. Like, really? Come on.
I trust children more than I trust anybody. They are.
This woman is a trip. She seriously got issues.
Untainted. See, parents fuck kids up.
Like yourself?
My Uncle Jello used to say it all the time. The children are the symptom, but the parents are the disease.
Like you.
Oh, black fake nigga, gotcha. 24-hour timeout. Bye. You can come back and hate me tomorrow, bitch, but today you done.
This is ridiculous.
Let's check them cash apps. You get anything yet? OG, and gotten over her own hurt and pain. Some motherfuckers just shouldn't have kids. It's just that simple. Period. Let's just be honest. Being a parent is one of
She
the
can't talk about nobody's parents letting them down. You let your children
one
down.
of the greatest
How can you
gifts in
fix
life.
your mouth to talk about someone else's parenting and someone else's children? How is that even your place? Like, I don't know. You understand what I'm saying? And y'all are more than welcome to go in the comment section. You are free to use your rights of freedom of speech, just like I'm using my rights of freedom of speech, and say what you want to say. Maybe I'm cut from a different fabric. Maybe I think differently. But if I have a problem with you, my problem is with you. I'm not going to talk about your children, your upbringing, how you look, your parents. That ain't got shit to do with why I would have a problem with you. It's not okay. That is my point. That's why I'm like, you know what? This is too much. This is the reason why I say, you know what? I'm just going to, I'm going to do this commentary. I don't even do this all the time. I've maybe done this like once or twice, one or two other times, or what have you. I had other work to do today. I got a missing mystery I'm working on. I got other readings to do. You know what I'm saying? But this is crazy. And nobody is like actually speaking the truth. Everybody goes with, whatever narrative is being spent. And I just take it those people are all, going along with the agenda of the situation and sellouts and getting some type of incentive or compensation for going along with the narrative of the story. Okay. I'm not that person. Okay. I don't go along with the status quo. I ain't part of the agenda. I ain't in a damn thing. And I damn sure ain't no sellout. I ain't sold my soul or my ass to the devil. And me and the devil don't even have no problems. And as many folks around here that's sold they soul, you can fact check that. You can ask them about that. Me and God don't even have no problems. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not coming out here speaking like I'm some type of perfect person or whatever. Ain't nobody perfect. I done made mistakes in my life. I've fallen short of God's glory. I'm careless and reckless at one point in time in my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not coming on here speaking like, I'm all that. I'm better than somebody. But it's a right way and it's a wrong way to do anything. Right is right and wrong is wrong, period. I don't understand how this is going on publicly. And this has gone on like for so long. They have allowed Jaguar to slander celebrities by name, government officials by name, other content creators by name. She says some of the most reckless, careless, negative, evil, wicked, degrading things. This is how I figured a long time ago. This is how I know she's also an op and a gang stalker. She has a handler. She's under contract. Somebody behind the scenes in the shadows is allowing her to do this. But whether she know it or not, it's a whole nother play that they got in mind for her later when she least expected. And that's why she tried to make it seem like everybody else is paranoid. That's what she really paranoid about, because she know it. She done burned all her bridges in the industry. But she's still under contract. See, the industry just not going to give her that platform anymore, give her that the lights, camera, action, that big stage anymore. World, touring and big concerts and different things like that or whatever anymore. It doesn't mean that they don't still have control of her, which don't understand. See, even when they shelf an artist, they're still in control of them. You understand what I'm saying? And Jaguar is in that loop of that. I just calls it like I see it. And the only reason why I'm seeing it because it's like nobody else is saying it. So I figured, and I just sat back, and this has gone on for so long. I'm like, it's intelligent people out here. It's smart people out here. It's decent people, well put together people out here. You understand what I'm saying? So surely, somebody is gonna say what it is, what's going on here. But it hasn't happened. So I figured they playing the game. They're in on the spectacle. They getting a cut of the proceeds of the shenanigans. See, I'm not that chick. I don't care nothing about it. Okay? I don't sugarcoat shit and I don't be around no bushes because I don't fuck with no bushes because I ain't no bush baby, bitch. Period. Even though they actually tried to make me want to, and see, you got to be in the know to really know what a bush baby is. See, I have actually been trafficked. I have actually been used and abused, bitch. Yeah. See, I ain't new to it. I'm true to it. I came out when I was 13. You understand what I'm saying? I can tell you a whole lot of things. They ain't ain't necessarily things to be proud of, but it's fact. Children don't masturbate when they're 7 years old unless they've been exposed to certain things. You understand what I'm saying? So I know just like I know what BS and fuckery look like, I know what abuse look like and feel like too. And this is bullshit. And if ain't nobody else gonna call it bullshit, then I'm gonna call it bullshit. Cause it is. And I ain't getting paid by nobody. I ain't under nobody blood contract. I ain't sold my soul. I don't have to. And that's a fact. It is what it is. This is stupidity. And ain't nobody actually calling it. Everybody playing the game. I don't play no games.
Those children were raised by a crack baby and a woman who still hasn't gotten over her own hurt pain. Some motherfuckers just shouldn't have kids. Really? It's just that simple. Period.
Would you be referring to yourself, ma'am? Would you be referring to yourself? Because your children were taken care of by someone else.
Let's just be honest. Being a parent is one of the most important jobs in the world.
Yes, you didn't accomplish it.
One of the greatest gifts in life is to be a parent. And there's some motherfuckers that don't have no business having kids.
Like Jaguar.
I mean, if you got a motherfucker, if you got to take a test to drive a goddamn fucking car, why ain't you got to take a test to have a baby?
You see how she's speaking in subliminal? She's saying what she's saying by insinuating that TJ shouldn't have been allowed to have children. That people like Naisha shouldn't have been allowed to have children. Everybody else outside of her is a bad mother except for her, yet you didn't raise your own children. You ain't paying child support that you owe your first husband for your child that's still living right the hell now. But everybody else is a bad fucking parent. See, this is the fuckery I'm talking about.
Shit, raising a child is 10 times more important and possibly a potentially dangerous to society than a motherfucker behind the wheel of a car. You got to take a test to drive a car, but you ain't got a test to prove you could be a parent. Because I guarantee you, if Naisha Davenport had to take a test, they would have took every last one of her motherfucking kids from her and euthanized that bitch.
And who are you to determine that?
Motherfuckers always running around looking for goddamn sensitive people for mediocrity.
On one of the calls, you could go back in her video. She talked to one of TJ's children, and on that call, she was telling her, "Oh, your mama ain't nobody special. Your mama ain't nobody important." Trying to insinuate she was special, she was important because she used to be a singer. She sang alongside Jay-Z at one point in time. Like, bitch, please, like, he won't even claim you. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You like are literally an embarrassment to him right now. Like, what? But you're gonna tell somebody else's child that their parent is no important. They're not special. They wasn't in the industry. They don't know any celebrities. They're not a superstar. They're not a rock star like me. Like, what? This is how this woman speaks. But Jag love the kids. Right.
Y'all ain't had no business having kids. Girl,
You realize to her, she just, y'all ain't had no business having kids. Who the fuck are you to say? Naisha's first was a product of incest. And I'm not saying that to put this woman on blast. It's something that they didn't already make public knowledge that everybody knows. And TJ says that her first was a product of rape or something like that. Whether that's the truth or not, I don't know. But this is the story that she told out of her own mouth. Y'all didn't have no business having children. Bitch, what are you talking about right now? While you was turning tricks and sucking dicks on tour buses, your first husband was taking care of your children. What are you talking about?
And what did I do for my son? And what did you do for him? I didn't like it. And what did you do when we talk about sons? Don't do that, Jag. Please don't do that. Don't talk about sons. Please don't talk about sons. We can talk about my kids. We can talk about my kids. But I wouldn't. What would you say? I wouldn't. If you want to talk about somebody being what would you say? You were younger, just like me. I wasn't there. I went out. And I worked this out. Wasn't in my life. Go to bed together then. Because I'm really watching you together then. Yes. Why? Yes. Stop talking about my motherfucking son. Oh, stop talking about your motherfucking son. You heard what I said. Yes, I'm sick of your shit. You sick of what shit? Talking about my fucking kid, man.
This is how she edged her on purpose. Everybody talk about why does TJ keep leaving? You would leave too to get away from this shit. You would walk outside, get some fresh air, collect your thoughts to get away from this shit. She do this on purpose to trigger TJ. And when TJ gets riled up, when TJ gets upset, that's when the argument is going. She do this to trigger her on purpose. She say things that she know is going to hurt her feelings. She know that that will make her emotional. That will trigger her in a certain type of way. TJ has said this, expressed this over and over and over again. Everybody try to make it seem like, oh, TJ, you dumb. Why you keep jumping up and leaving? Every time it's this and that and that. A few times she didn't really leave. She would just go outside. The reason why she stayed nearby, she would just go outside to get away from the mess, to collect her thoughts, to cool down from the situation. That's what you do. When you are in a partnership with someone and the arguments has become volatile, after a while, somebody will be trying to put their hands on somebody else. So sometimes you got to walk away. Calm down. Let everybody cool off and whatever else to prevent it from being a bigger problem. That's what TJ has done several times. Jaguar do things to purposely hurt this girl. Jaguar has also physically assaulted this girl. TJ has said so out of her own mouth. And Jaguar try to flip it. She do it with everybody that she with. Oh, they assaulted me. They attacked me. They assaulted me. She say this about everybody that she's with. Oh, they stole everything. They took all of my information. They took the cars. They took the phones. They took another scam to get money out of people. She say about everybody that she's been with. She's done it so many times, it's literally predictable. Everybody else is the problem except for her.
They far better than a lot of fucking bitches in this world. I heard you talk about them. Don't talk about mine. You weren't there. Just like I wasn't there. I wasn't there. You wasn't there, my son, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. And now we doing this? No. Now we doing this? No, we doing the trick. Now we doing this? We doing the trick. Your child just sat with a whole motherfucking demon and sat there and took money to fucking call you a drug addict. Okay. Fuck out of here, my kid. Fuck out of here, my kid. You motherfuckers said they're lying on you. They're lying on you. And lying on you. Steal my kid and lying on you. Steal my kid. Go ahead, defend that.
He's trying to
defend that. Defend that. You mad about my kid? What my kid did to me. Yeah. That's what partners do. You just help me, girl. That's what partners do. I don't know why you still worried. That's what partners do. I don't know why you still worried. Yes, you're not used to having a partner. Because the first love of your life was a drug addict, career drug addict, and the second one was a fucking crack baby.
Do you see how she take every aspect of her life and flip it? She makes it seem like she's the best. This is what a narcissist do. They isolate you from all of your family, from all of your friends. They try to make you believe that everybody else who has been in your life is the problem. Something is wrong with them. And they're all you have. And then they throw up your life in your face. Your first girlfriend was a drug addict. Your second girlfriend was a crack baby or whatever the hell she just said. You're going to defend your children after they did this and other. And she's insinuating that somebody has paid TJ's child to, I guess, do some type of interview. I haven't seen that or whatever, but Jaguar just said that TJ's child accepted some type of compensation or money from somebody, and she went on and said that TJ had some type of drug addiction or drug abuse, which, you know, this is something else that has been spread around or what have you. You know, it's people who listening to this stuff every single day, who listen to this right now that's high, okay? Find me a perfect person. It's a lot of people in this world getting high off of something, even if it's only marijuana or something else, okay? So nobody is perfect. Everybody makes mistakes. People can be redeemable if they try and put forth the effort. Who the fuck are you to throw up somebody, try to backtrack some damn body? To throw up somebody's life in their face like you fucking perfect. But she wants her to denounce her own children, to talk bad about her own children online. She thinks that's content. She wants her to talk bad about Naisha online in front of everybody publicly. Jaguar thinks that's content. Think that's what people want to hear. People want to see what's going to get her money.
These are the people that you allow to be around your motherfucking kids. You want to talk about being a good mother? How the fuck did you let your children be around them bitches? A fucking drug addict and a crack baby.
Says the person who has had drug addiction problems themselves. One of the reasons why you didn't make it further as a celebrity and an artist in the industry. That's public information. Altercations that you, in arguments and disagreements you was having with everybody, not showing up on time, to the tour buses and all kind of things, drug abuse, mental illness, a combination of all kinds of things. It's why you're upset that you're no longer a celebrity right now today. But you want to put somebody else on blast in their life. Calling people drug addicts and crack babies and all kinds of mess. Like, how is this okay? Meanwhile, this is somebody that you claim that you love. This is somebody that you claim that you care about. I don't know. Y'all tell me, is this how you speak to the person that you love? Is this how you speak to the people that you care about? Put yourselves in the shoes. Would you come online and display all your partner's business and everything, even if they are your ex? Would you come online and expose your lover's children? Put them down about their upbringing or how they look or anything else? Because that's another thing. Only reason why anybody know anything about TJ's teeth is because this person told them. Because Jaguar told them. Everybody picked that up, chopped it, screwed it, spent it to make it work for them, and put that out there like that. But at least when the girls smile, you see teeth. Whether you want to make fun of the fact that it's fake teeth or not, you see teeth. It's people that don't even have dental insurance. Cosmetic surgery is expensive. People should do their damn research. You ever heard of something called, I believe I'm pronouncing this right. It's called pyorrhea. I believe I'm pronouncing it right. Darker skinned people, the darker you are, the darker the person's gums are. And the more susceptible they are to a gum disease called pyorrhea. That disease alone will make your teeth chip off and fall out for no reason at all. Does that make that person's fault? Not everybody's teeth that has come out is because of drug addiction. It could be called because of a gum disease like pyorrhea. It could be because of being radiated to fucking death that the government is doing to us. It could be because of spell work. It could be because of a lot of damn different things. But who the fuck are you to think that you are so special, that you are so great, that you look so wonderful, that you have the audacity to speak about how somebody else looks? But then turn your ass around and try to tell your children what the hell to do. You send them to school every day and tell them, don't bully. Remember your manners. Be respectful. Wonder what they would think if they got online and they seen their parents acting the way y'all do. Many of you be ready to slap the hell out of your children right now if they would do half the things that you do. But you do it though. Nobody thinks about things like that. See, I'm the type of person that think about things like that. I think about the ifs, ands, the buts, the maybes, the possibilities, and everything else in between. Most people don't think that far. Yeah, they did without you. Yeah, Sam grew up very well without you. Your children grew up very well. They didn't want for anything without you. Your children was raised by someone else. Either they was raised by your mother or they was raised by Sam Jr., your first husband, whom you owe back child support to.
Sam Sr.
Which is probably the reason why you refuse to get a regular job, because your checks will be garnished. We want to talk about bad parenting. Sam Jr. is a wonderful person. He's smart. He's intelligent. He's artistic. You've even tried to exploit him, forcing him to speak about things he don't want to talk about. You mean he know your antics. She getting ready to go into about how bad TJ's children is and different things like that. There's whole videos online right now with Giovanni Hurt, the Jaguar's first child, not only doing drugs, but selling drugs and allegedly gang related. You were a great mother. Where you learn that from? But prey on people emotion, have taken that, flipped that, prey on people emotions because he's deceased now. And it's been said that you wished him dead before he even died, and then right after that he died. It was a sacrifice. But now you prey on everybody's emotions. Oh my God, my son's birthday coming up, or my son's death date is coming up. We're celebrating my son, and this, that, and the other. And we need your support. CashApp.
The stand on. How not?
And you don't been okay.
Well. Very well. My children grew up very well.
You use that
My children grew up
to
very
prey on
well.
other people's emotions. Can you use that to prey on other people's emotions, to get support?
They're messing with my connection, guys.
separate from them. But you want to talk about everybody else are bad parents.
Y'all know I'm a target. They're trying to keep me from speaking. They tried to stop the live. Now they're messing with my device. All of a sudden now.
My children had everything. And they never had to go out on the street and do no shit unless they chose to. So you don't know about her life. You don't know about her life. Because we all make mistakes. Everyone please. Come over here. Jaguar motherfucking right. That's your fuck out here. That's what Jaguar right. Not God. Not God. Not fucking God. You're not God. To condemn any fucking God. Who's condemning anybody? You. Girl, like, girl, sitting up here talking shit. I'm telling the truth. Like, girl, you sitting up here really talking shit. What mother would allow a bitch like Maddie to have any kind of fucking kids? Girl. What the fuck mother would allow that bitch anywhere near they fucking kids? Girl. That fucking weirdo? Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk this shit. You let that bitch fuck. You let that bitch raise you. You let that bitch see your real bitch influence them. With her weird ass. I wish I fucking would let a motherfucker like that bitch around my motherfucking kids. I would let that bitch babysit my dog. Well, you think you know everything, so go ahead. What do you mean I think I know everything? You do. I don't know everything, but I do know everything that I know. What I know, motherfucker. And what I know is this. When you love your children, you do whatever you have to do to keep negative influences out of their life. Jack. You don't bring drug addicts into their life. You don't bring fucking weirdos like fucking Aisha Craig into their life. Jack. You know what? What's your Jack, you're funny as hell. You're my funny. Because you are. What's so fucking funny about what I'm saying? You are. You let your fucking pussy dictate my motherfucker. Your children. You're no fucking here. What's your pussy? Period. Period.
They're messing with my internet connection, guys, on the playback that I was playing for you all. So I'm letting you all hear the rest of this on a different device. Because they're literally freezing this up. They're trying to keep me from playing this.
What was the purpose of being involved in a drug addict for 11 years? I ain't about to bring up your... Bring up what? And your poetry. What mistakes? Do your best. What mistakes? My first husband? Do your worst. My children ain't never seen the shit that your kids seen. You gonna line me up? Go ahead. Do your worst, baby. I'm gonna line you up. Yeah, you are. How am I lining you up? That was an honest conversation lining you up.
Ask yourself why are you not focused on the now? Why are you so obsessed with TJ's ex when you should be focusing on you all's relationship that you have right now? Why? She's not interfering with you all's life, your relationship, or anything. I could see if she was some disgruntled ex that was like, you know how some people be, they don't want to let their exes go, and they just cause problems for no reason at all, popping up and doing this and doing that, doing all kind of scandalous stuff. They ain't doing none of that. But Jaguar, keep that woman name in her mouth. Why? Why are you so obsessed with her ex? Talk about her as a woman, her as a mother, talking about her children. How's it okay? While trying to put yourself in this bright light up on this fucking invisible ass pedestal you have to make you more righteous than any damn body else? I would get tired of that shit. I would get tired of somebody dwelling on the past. Let me tell you something, nothing but demons, nothing but demonically put.
They're freezing my connection, guys.
Possessed people dwell on the past instead of living in the present and striving towards the
Please be
future.
honest. Ain't nobody stopping you. And especially, what you gonna say about your money? What you gonna say about Sam? What you gonna say about Sam? What you gonna say about your money? Sounds like you fucking just talking. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like you just talking to be talking. I'm still not
Nobody will allow you to
like
be their kids either.
Like for real. I tell you one thing. My current husband might be an addict and might be a rage addict and all of that, but guess what? I didn't raise no children around him.
She do that. She make everybody out to be so horrible. This is what she's saying about her husband. I've never seen somebody who has supposedly moved on to somebody else. You claim you got a girlfriend now. You love this person now, but you always talk about my husband, my husband, my husband this, my husband that. That is so disrespectful.
And people sat there and saw me on camera crying about the idea of possibly being pregnant.
What, like you?
Nobody has ever seen her cry for real. She don't really shed a tear. She don't cry. It be staged. It's fake. She has no sympathy, no empathy, no remorse, or nothing like that.
Because I would never invite that kind of monstrous shit into my children's lives. I just wouldn't. I was going around comparing my life to other people. So you sit here trying to compare yourself to me. Oh, honey, there is no comparison. Exactly. So
That's the person who is a bad influence. That's the person who
because what I'm not
does some type of drugs themselves. Says the person who went to a
They're freezing my connection, guys.
barbershop, threatened to blow it up, that threatened to kill everybody there, threw their dead son ashes all over people, rubbed their dead son ashes all over themselves, all over.
want to do is allow motherfuckers to create a narrative that I'm this terrible motherfucking person. How do you think this making you look right now? Like, what's the real shit? How's it making me look? How's me telling the truth making me look?
First, she made sure the camera was on the whole time. But these are the spectacles that happen. Left there with to a mental institution. Came back, and it's the same thing. Went to jail. It's the same thing. Refuse to take your medication. You're so transparent. But you're not even doing what you need to do for your own health and well-being. You can do nothing but sit up and belittle other people.
And that's what she does. She attacks
How does that make sense?
What if I said that's a lie? Please point out the lie. Point out the lie while you eat the dessert I got you from Papados. Point out the lie, you ungrateful motherfucker. Or I can have my cake and shove it up my ass? Why? You said I'm lying. What the fuck did I say that wasn't true? No, you trying to lie me up. How am I lining you up? How am I insulting? I'm giving you my honest fucking opinion about what the fuck I think. And then you trying to do the lie. I wasn't in Sam's graduation picture. Please Cash App. Y'all see me getting humiliated in my ass, but please Cash App. I thought you liked getting humiliated for money. That's what you told Sean Davey, White. No, I wanted you back. I wanted you to come back. How the fuck could you possibly think that you sitting with that fucking demon? You know why he told me to trust the demon? He told me to trust this nigga. I told you to trust him recently? No, I told you to trust him recently. When that man told you to trust him, I was like, you told me to trust him. You mad that he ain't your friend? And I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I don't think they're like that. They're not my friend. I don't want those motherfuckers around. Not me. Oh, you getting real upset. Not me. You get real upset. Don't take that shit out on them. Ain't you upset? What you gonna dog bring up on them? Exactly. 1 Corinthians. Love is patient and love is kind.
Now you want to quote scripture. After everything she's been saying, you want to quote scripture now. This is really a trip.
I've been very patient and I've been very kind. Because the second that I saw that your ex-girlfriend was lining me to fuck up behind the scenes with these motherfuckers and you...
No, you should never line her up.
And you sat there and you let them do that to me. And you got the audacity to think I owe you anything? You owe me nothing, girl. And yet, no, you owe me everything. No, I don't. Yeah, you really do. No, I really don't. I really don't. We still ain't at 350 likes. Just Cash App, believe.
This is where she decides to pause and go and check her Cash Apps and see how much she's getting from people or if she's getting anything from people.
I guess the truth ain't worth a dime. Because my Cash App ain't reflecting it. And we got almost 900 people in this room, and we gotta struggle to 350 likes. I didn't change my mind now. I want to see 500 likes. We got 900 people in the room. 908 people in the room. I guess I gotta be a liar and a fraud, and I gotta make shit up.
That's what she do all the time. That's literally what she does all the time.
Oh, the truth will come out. But I ain't giving nobody no more content for free. Shit, all I asked for was $150 and I let it all go. And if anybody cares to donate more, we appreciate it. Because the work that I do behind the scenes...
What work?
...is grueling. Lies do sell. Tully. Lies sell a whole lot faster than the truth. But we gonna get to the truth today. Diamond, you keep talking about get this right. I ain't going back tonight. I wish y'all stopped trying to get me to go back. Let's take care of her all together. Bye, Diamond. 24 hours. You can come back and hate me tomorrow. I don't know.
This is what it all be about, y'all.
Cheesecake is bomb.
Hustling money out of people.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Even some of their arguments are staged.
Oh, yeah. You just up in my face trying to cuss me out. Just a few seconds ago now, it's like, baby. And people say I'm fucking unstable. We both unstable. No, I'm not unstable. There's nothing unstable about me, and I wish you would stop pushing that narrative. Because it's not motherfucking true. Man, you stay here, and you go off with me. Really. That's why people think I'm weird. You are weird.
She never loved that girl.
Love me enough to tell the truth then. I did. They ain't be no cash yet. So, I know the truth. Let's see. She did. She made a lot of big mistakes, but the truth is all of those mistakes could have been avoided if she just had trusted the person who she slept next to, rather than motherfuckers in Discord, motherfuckers in chats, fucking Sean Davy way. And you kept making them. Can you forgive me? I need forgiveness. That's not being smart. I need forgiveness. I want you to forgive me. I genuinely forgive you. Why am I always online begging for money? I don't know. Maybe the same reason your mom is always out on the corner turning tricks.
You see how she talks to people? Like, this is ridiculous, man. Like, it's beyond ridiculous. Like, that was totally unnecessary to say.
Typing all of that dumb shit. Yes, Sean Davy Way did manipulate the fuck out of TJ, and I don't know why she just won't admit it. You spend all that time texting all of that shit. I did admit it. Guys, laws, and crimes. I just want you.
No, she went to his.
So you get thrown the fuck up out of here.
TJ went to his platform. They were acting like they were broke up. TJ went to his platform like, oh my gosh, you have the biggest platform. I want to come over here and plead to get my woman back and all this other kind of crap. And Sean, I mean, he handled the interview like so well. Nice and calm and peaceful, like a good interviewer would. And then he just it was so theatrical. It was dramatic.
She's talking about Gerald. She's talking about Gerald.
He ended up snapping on her. That's my thing coming back. Like, I don't know why it's freezing up. Everything else, like, literally has connection, but it's freezing like something is wrong with the internet. But it's not, because all my other devices are on and working just fine. It's crazy. They're freezing this up so I can't get the rest of the message out.
The entire time. She has been with TJ. My husband. You and this man.
It's literally. Anyway, guys. But yeah, that's what's happening. That's what's going on. So TJ went to Sean Davy Way's channel and ended up doing an interview. And it was to get money out of him. She wanted money. She's like, oh, I need to get to my woman.
Whether or not y'all actually still married or not, or whatever.
I need to get to my woman and all of that. And so Sean ended up going off on her, which, you know, it was a trip or whatever. He handled the interview at the beginning so well, and then it just totally went to the left. But yeah, and so that's what they're talking about, because Sean didn't pay her for that interview. Like, she called Sean and like, oh my gosh, I want to come on your channel to, you know, make a plea to get Jaguar back and all this other kind of stuff. They was playing this whole.
He bashes everybody that this man.
Almost 1K in the chat, and I can't get. I ain't got money. Ain't no big. I don't need that.
It's perfectly fine for her to fool with whoever, but the whole time that she's speaking English,
what I tell you about doing that? That's my mod. He's my mod too. Please respect. Really, when? He's my mod. You took his rich. I gave it back. Stay in call and talk to me. And like I said, I want forgiveness. And yet again, this is exactly right job.
Who does that? What's in a relationship with someone?
For forgiveness. We still ain't at over 300 likes. What?
So you call yourself being in a lesbian relationship, and all you talk about is my husband.
This playback is really pissing me off.
Who don't want to be with you because of this very.
they're literally, we're like at the end and they're literally trying to prevent me from getting this out. Okay, guys. But I mean, you all see the dynamic of what is happening, what is going on with this person, and how hostile and aggressive and manipulative. And you can tell. You can tell the things that's scripted.
Y'all have to go back and watch all the videos. She would talk about.
You can totally tell everything that's scripted and made up, and even some of their arguments is literally scripted. Is to get people, you know, that
She said that he's a manic, that he's raged,
that awe factor, that shock factor from people, to get a bunch of people to come over and be like, oh, this, that, and other's going on. Why? Because people love drama and mess.
To be getting along with life just fine. Nobody has seen any problems with this man.
On the playback here, I'm talking about her husband. It's a little bit back. We've passed this and the playback or what have you, but it, as you can see here, it's like steady freezing it up. It's like chopping what I'm saying up, is why it sounds so choppy, guys. Okay, I know I've been on this live for quite some time. Y'all know I don't even do lives this long.
Being manic, panicking, raging, attacking anybody, anything, being aggressive towards.
This is how she speaks about her husband. Try to make people believe that, oh my gosh, she's crazy, he's out of his mind, he's manic. Everything is wrong with everybody else except for her. She won't identify with the fact of the problems that she has, take heart medication or anything like that, but everybody else, something is wrong with them.
Anything like that. Like she paying him out to be. This is what she do with everybody.
I do apologize about the playback, guys. I really was going to download this. It's like a 5-hour and like 30-minute video, and it was taking forever to download. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to do a live and share it. But I mean, they have already tried to stop my live. And they've gone from that till now they're chopping up this video here for like no apparent reason at all. Like it's literally just on a playback. It's already done. It's already recorded and everything. But this is what they're doing. Y'all know I'm a targeted individual, so yeah, this is just how it goes. But this is what I'm talking about with them. You can tell what's scripted and what's not, because they will literally be into like a knockout, drag out fight, argument, or whatever, saying fighting words, and the next thing they're laughing and you know, acting very casual and different things. Like it's even something wrong with that. Okay, because it's all a play for, and they think this is content. Well, Jaguar thinks this is content, and she sucks everybody else into what she has going on, what she's doing. When she do these things, no matter who she's around, she gets them to go along with the script. It's a whole play of everything that she wants to go on in a situation, and everybody else just have to follow line and follow her orders and different things. And you can, like, sometimes you can really tell where, okay, this is fake, this is made up, this is scripted, and different things like that or whatever. But you know, sometimes it be real situations and different things going on, predominantly when things get hostile and different things or whatever. But if you notice all of these things that happen, when they happen, there's always this urgency, this for this money grab. This is what I need, and y'all need to do this and get the likes up and send me cash apps and, you know, all this other kind of crap, like somebody owes her something. Okay, you're on a free platform, but she acts like,
who would be in a relationship with somebody that's talking about their husband all the time? My husband. You cared about your husband that much, you love your husband that much, you probably should not have put him out the car that night, locked the doors and refused to let him in. Made that man walk in the middle of the night when it was cool outside to fend for himself, to find his own damn way. And then have the audacity to flip it and do everything, threaten him, beg him, harass him, stalk him, and everything, try to get him to come back. And then when he refused, then all of a sudden, oh, he's a maniac. He's crazy. He has PTSD. He's a veteran. He's lost his mind. His mind is messed up. Like y'all have to hear all the calls. This woman was literally calling the VA and all kind of people to try to get them to come and pick them up. She was literally trying to.
She was trying to get the authorities to like come and lock him up and like
sacrifice this man too.
She was trying to get him knocked off. Telling authorities, oh, he's hostile, he has a weapon, oh, he'll react like this or like that, and trying to make them believe, oh, if they run up on him, they have to be aggressive with him, they have to put him down. He's been in the military, he's all this, he's all that. Like I kid you not. This woman called her first husband crazy and said all kind of things was wrong with him. She said that about her second husband, supposed alleged husband, Gerald. She called her mother schizophrenic. Legina was a problem. TJ is a problem. Like, all kind of mess.
Locked up and everything.
She was literally trying to get this man locked up, trying to get him killed, all kinds of things. So she could spin that and make it work for her too. And like, oh my God, woe is me. I need y'all's help. I need y'all's assistance. It's a trip. And this is played
trying to make it seem like
and going on for like so freaking long. And it's like, how long people are going to be go along with the spectacle? And she literally has a lot of people fooled. There's people who like genuinely like her and want to support her and whatever. I'm not here to tell nobody.
Or when you show up, oh, he has
not to, weapon. But like you can't deny that this is something's wrong with this. Nobody can deny that something is completely wrong with this entire situation, with everything that is going on, that is happening.
Seasons come, people go.
His mind, he'll try to attack you. He's a big guy. So that they'll.
So why should it came like this? Every motherfucking time she starts talking that shit,
Y'all gonna have to go to this video and watch some of it. I'm gonna skip some parts of it because it's so long. And I'm gonna get ready to wrap up this live, guys.
Show up hostile and kill this man on sight.
I'm trying to get through the rest of this playback, but I mean.
Naisha begging you to come home? What? Wait a minute. Or begging, can you come back? A recording of TJ begging Naisha, come on, huh? Monica, lock it. Lock it up.
They just going through the comments, saying crazy stuff to the people in the comment section now.
I'm telling you, what I find interesting is that they're saying all of this shit.
And ain't nobody said nothing about none of this. I done sat back and seen all of this.
It never came out. And at this point in time, after everything that's happened, I believe it's evidence of collusion and conspiracy.
She thinks collusions and conspiracy is amongst everybody else except for the crap that she has going on. And she swears she's always telling the truth. But she is not. Most things is fabricated, made up, twisted. Have she spake about some things that she had actual accounts about? Sure. A few things. But everything else is like overly, just like over the top and just radical.
Very simple. Don't try to line me up. She's lining you up. You are. Don't try to do that. And something that I told you that happened once in my life, I don't break shit. Naisha's the breaker. Naisha's the one who sent me to the domestic violence shelter. I broke some TVs, and I'm a black mother. Yeah, I grabbed my daughter up in her collar like, don't you ever disrespect me. I take care of you. You acknowledge who the fuck I am. You don't, you speak to me. You do what I ask of you to do. I grabbed her up. Sure did. I'm the one who get hit on. I was the one who got hit on.
And so she's got to the point where now she has gotten to the point where she do this where she badgers TJ to she can get TJ to say and do what she wants to do. Then that's the only time you hear Jaguar actually silent. She's normally talking over you, yelling over you, yelling obscenities and all this other kind of things. When you get to start halfway saying like things that she wants you to say and different things, and like in this the situation that's going on right now, she wants her to talk bad about her children, wants her to talk bad about the relationship with her ex and all this crap all over again or whatever. And as you can see at the beginning of this, they're arguing, they're fighting back and forth and all this other kind of stuff or whatever. TJ is now talking about some things. Oh yeah, this happened, that happened, this went on, and all this other kind of stuff. Now she's sitting back quiet. She's letting us talk like this. This is how she manipulates people. Just imagine someone being abused and they keep being attacked and they keep being attacked. After a while, when you stuck there with your abuser, you'll begin to do some of the things they want you to do just for them to let up off of you a little bit. Just for them to stop attacking you for a little bit.
First of all, girl,
the playback is coming in and out, guys. It's really at the end. The playback is at 4 hours. And some almost 5 hours now. The playback is only like 5 hours and 30 minutes or stuff like that. So whether or not it finished out or not, I've basically disclosed to you all everything that is like the majority of everything that is going on here. This was just about me touching bases on things that nobody else is really looking at, and the ridiculousness of a lot of different things that is happening, is going on, and
it's all dried up. She tried to come up with everything that she possibly.
I'm tired of this stopping and starting and different things. It's so far back. But yeah, that's what's going on here, y'all. This girl, and then it is sad when I see this stuff, especially when it don't so much bother me. Like, it's still a problem, but it don't so much bother me when I can tell that Jaguar and the other people that she's talking to or dealing with is in on the script, the setup of what is going on, of what is being talked about, is what is happening. Everybody's in conjunction. I can tell that this, that, and the other is going on. It's concerning when it gets to a point, because like I said, a lot of things are scripted, a lot of things are made up and staged and different things like that, but there are real situations that is happening when Jaguar is having one of her manic episodes, throwing one of her bitch fits or something like that, is being very aggressive and very abusive around to the people who she's with, who she's around. Those be real situations. And it's then that everybody kind of, they see it, they hear it, but a lot of people overlook. People that I have seen actually recognize these things that I'm seeing and say something about it. It'd be the random people that's in the comment section. You understand what I'm saying? But the other people that she's like linked up with, say like other content creators and different things like that, they totally bypass the obvious of what is going on and what is happening and the abuses of the people who are around her and is going through this. And like I said, at the end of the day, this is not about like. It's not about
good at one
whether you like a particular person or not.
After her and her husband broke up, she
I'm so tired.
Tried to make it seem like, oh my gosh, guys, I'm possibly pregnant.
On the playback right here, I'm talking about
while
when she
chain
made up she
smoking
was
cigarettes,
pregnant. When
drinking alcohol every day, and every damn thing else that she was doing. She was possibly pregnant. This was something else that she was putting to hustle money and different things out of support out of people or whatever. She can't.
so that's so I'm so there on the playback here. It's still talking about the different tactics that she used to try to get her husband back. She literally went through the emotions of threatening this man, harassing this man, stalking this man, all these different things, different tactics that she tried to use to force him to come back and all this other kind of stuff, all while at the same time trying to set him up. By this time, she had done told everybody that he was the one who blew up the car in Arizona, that, I mean, just like all kinds of stuff, while still trying to convince him to come back to you. Like, who would? And it's a good thing he didn't, because she hasn't changed any of her ways. She has, in between all of these spectacles, she's gone to jail, she's gone to mental institutions, I think like a couple times, or what have you, all kinds of things, guys. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't change her attitude towards anything that she's doing. Let me let y'all listen to this.
Because I had a lot on my plate, that means I'm volatile? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What it means is you don't have the right to judge anybody else and say that they're volatile when you have volatile moments. And like I
But isn't that what she do? Isn't that exactly what she does?
You are passive aggressive. You remind me just of Adam Sandler in that movie Anger Management. Real nice, real nice, real nice. And the next thing you know, he has a blow up one fucking day, lose his motherfucking mind. How old was Mia? That's exactly what you did. Mia was 23. She was 23. I do need to stop holding stuff in, but it felt like, because I am so soft spoken and I'm not as aggressive, I feel like people don't hear me. And I just be like, whatever, I just take it, because but rather than just be honest about it and deal with it, you like to stuff it down and pretend like it didn't exist. Which is why I really did appreciate last night when you opened up about the swatting. Because you really hurt me. You really hurt my feelings that day when I'm sitting there telling you how fucked off I am behind it. And you told me, oh, well, that's you because I'm perfectly fine. And it wasn't true. No, I was not in a relationship with Mia. Mia was a young girl that I took a liking to, that was on the street.
They are like, are y'all seeing what's going on here, guys? They have literally just like closed out all of my apps. Like, stuff is happening on my device right here by itself.
It takes bravery
by itself
to be vulnerable.
This is crazy.
But I tell you what doesn't work. Pretending like everything's okay when it's fucking not. Yeah, but I don't want to be lied on either. And that, who's lying on you? And even like that.
At one point in time, after her and her husband broke up, she tried to make it seem like, oh my gosh, guys, I'm possibly pregnant, while chain smoking cigarettes, drinking alcohol every day, and every damn thing else that she was doing. She was possibly pregnant. This was something else that she was putting to hustle money and different things out of support out of people or whatever. She can't have no more children, or either Gerald can't have any children, because she has now is saying that about him. Oh, he can't even have children. Whatever, whichever way it is. She was never pregnant. It was a ploy to try to get him to come back home, which he never did. He wised up and got the hell out of this toxic situation. But it's not never ending.
Let's bypass some of this so we can get to where we are now in the feed.
That's all she care about is clout. Does she get up? She want everybody talking about her. She want her name to stay in the algorithms and all of that. All of the majority of the stuff that she do is scripted. It's a staged event. Okay? And sometimes she slip up and she say the stuff herself. Just like the other day, she said all of the supposed beef is staged, basically insinuating all of the beef that's going on back and forth between her and other content creators is all staged. People don't listen to everything that you say. You have to listen to the words that come out of people's mouth. It be bits and pieces of the truth in the middle of a whole bunch of lies.
If you tell the truth first, there is no way that people can tell a lie.
Y'all gonna have to go and watch all these other insignificant parts to this video. I just wanted to share with you all how this woman speaks, how she acts, how she treats this person. She don't just treat this person like this. She treat other people like this. And she make it seem like she's so righteous.
That shit, hey. And like what you just did. So you didn't kick in the door? No. That door was already on. You didn't kick in the door that day. Not. Yeah. You didn't kick in the door that day? No.
Now she done already said no. Now she's trying to force her. The last time that they broke up, when she jumped up and claimed that she had left TJ, she did this little video and
sounds more passive aggressive.
Put it out like TJ had kicked in. They was in an Airbnb type of place or whatever. It made it seem like that she had to damage the property and all this other kind of stuff. And TJ is constantly saying no, no. So you didn't kick in the door? No. You didn't kick in the door? No. She keeps saying no, but you're going to see how mind control works because she keeps saying it over and over and over again. And then she said something, and then all of a sudden, I don't know if it's like a trigger or what, but all of a sudden, TJ goes into practically admitting that she kicked the door. Oh, yeah, not like that, though. Not like off the hinges. Like, you understand what I'm saying? This is manipulation of the mind.
There's plenty of other for you to go and look at, okay? But who is more passive aggressive? Obviously her. But it's like she deflects and she flips things that is really about her and put it off on other people. And she gets people riled up, but as soon as they pop back in response to what she's doing and what she's saying and different things like that, then it's like, oh my God, see, this person is so awful. This person is like this, that, and the third, or what have you. It's ridiculousness.
Kimmy was on the phone, and you said, "Yup, Kimmy, I kicked in the door. Yeah, I kicked in the door." You said that. So why should you be a monster, Dad? You're trying to pay me out as a monster, so I'll give you what you want. Yes, you are. So I'll give you what you want. I'll give you what you want. Since you want to make it,
and see what she just said? She said, "You're trying to pay me out to be a monster, so I gave you what you want."
Before, wherever they're seeing it right now, whatever hotel or whatever, they were seeing it some type of Airbnb. This is when they were supposed to have this big breakup the other day, and Jack claimed that she left her and all this other kind of stuff. It was just another scam to hustle money out of people. She did this walkthrough around the place and TJ destroyed the property here and all this other kind of stuff. And this is this narrative that she spent with everybody. And, everybody jumped all over it. Oh, my God. Crazed, aggressive TJ and destroyed the property and did this, that, and the other, whatever. It's ridiculous. But this girl is clearly saying, no, I didn't do that. You know that this was like this. before we got there. And it's like she tries to force her to say what she wasn't trying to say.
If that Airbnb was not about that, why we got to for the damages? Why we got to if that wasn't like that? That door, I wouldn't know it was in your name. He talking to you, he ain't talking to you. Now stop playing with me. Yeah, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Please stop playing with me. And you talking about, you want to know what's funny? You're actually sitting here giving people a reason.
See how she kind of forces, she tricked her into saying that she kicked the door because she didn't spread this whole narrative that TJ is crazy, she's out of control, she damaged the property, and all this shit.
You know, I didn't do damages to that door. And you know damn well I didn't break that door off in the bathroom. So you know what, TJ? Don't do that.
So now Jag is mad because she won't say what she wanted to say.
Isn't that what you do?
I'm telling the truth. Let's be honest. Really?
You see what I'm saying? Do you see how she flipped everything?
Why did you not kick the door in?
She doesn't create any real content. She creates scenarios, skits, scripts to play out to prey on the sympathy of others, for people to have sympathy and empathy for her, for people to donate for her. People are literally paying for her food, for hotels, every single day. This woman tries to live beyond her means by staying in a fancy hotels and you know what I'm saying, and all this other kind of stuff. Like she acts like she's like this celebrity who's on tour and you know, rightfully can stay in lavish, nice hotels and oh, I'm in the jacuzzi, I'm in the hot tub, I'm in the pool, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Like, get for real, like be for real, like what really?
Let me give you a show since you want to say that's what I'm doing. I'll give the show.
Y'all gonna have to go and watch the rest of this. There's a little bit more on here. Like I told you, this video is like 3 hours and something long. My videos is already over 5 hours. I don't even make videos this long, guys. I just wanted.
And TJ is saying right here, she said, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna go along with the show. I'll give you a show. That's what you want, a show. I'm just go ahead and give you a show. So TJ literally has to feed into what Jaguar wants her to do just to get her to stop badgering her sometimes. Stop attacking her sometimes. That's the shit that's real. In between that, it be scripted shit. And other things going on. But this is what this woman do.
Shove it down esoteric. I don't want that shit nowhere near me. So now you did this. You making plans for that? You making plans for that dick with another bitch? No. Then you try to run me up, and then you try to say it's transparency. Like
here, they're talking about they left the dildo. Jaguar purposely left the dildo on the table at the Airbnb that they were staying at. When she did the little walkthrough, she made a point to show the dildo sitting on the table. So now she's like attacking her and like is saying, oh, you wanted to use this on esoteric and all this other kind of stuff. I don't want that near me and all this other kind of crap. It's ridiculous, y'all. Like serious.
You know what I mean? Like, stop. If you're gonna be truthful and we're gonna be honest, I don't have a problem saying that I lost my cool. But in that situation, in that Airbnb, you know damn well I didn't do those damages. So you trying to get your leg back? Did you or did you not kick the door in?
You just heard us say, you know damn well you're trying to put this on me, but you know damn well I didn't damage that property at that Airbnb. And then she just totally disregarded. Jaguar acts like she didn't hear what she just said. Did you or did you not kick the door? And she's trying to force her to say, oh yeah, okay, yeah, well I did. You don't understand what I'm saying? That's manipulation. And a lot of times you will hear TJ have to just go ahead and give in to whatever Jack is talking about because Jack always has to be right. She wants you to say she's right. Because her thing too, that her whole narrative that she pushed to everybody, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling everybody the truth. I'm right about everything. Everybody else I come into contact with is wrong. And so sometimes this girl has to just be like, yeah, okay, whatever. I just go along with the, it's ridiculousness. A person shouldn't have to deal with this, shouldn't have to go through this. And even more important, like, look, if you're in a relationship with somebody and y'all get to the point where y'all are arguing and fighting every single day, it's time for y'all to be adults and go your separate ways. It's time for you all to be like, you know what? This is not working. Perhaps we need some time apart. This is what adults are supposed to do. It's the right way and it's the wrong way to do anything. To stay in a hostile situation and keep repeating the same crap over and over and over again. I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to argue and fuss and fight with nobody every day. And every couple have their problems, a little spats, a little arguments every now and then. It's not about having a perfect relationship. But if you get to the point where y'all are arguing and fighting every single day, it's time for y'all to make some other decisions. If you're married, go to counseling and whatever else. If you're married, you do everything in your power to make your marriage work. And if push comes to shove and it just ends, then y'all be cordial about it. If y'all are just dating, who the hell goes through this just dating somebody? It's ridiculousness.
I will not. Okay.
She says, I will not commit to a crime I did not commit. Jack is literally trying to force her because Jack has already went out publicly and told everybody, oh my God, TJ is this hostile person. She gets angry. Y'all don't really know who she is. And look how she damaged this and look how she damaged that. Because, anytime she likes to point out, oh, look at what somebody else has done. See, I've told y'all the truth. See, I'm the one who is right. And then everybody turn, go against whoever she's talking about and say, oh, how awful are they? For such and such, such and such. You understand what I'm saying?
I wanted y'all to
We were talking.
What's going on with the situation here, okay? And a lot of stuff that they do is staged. Like there's things that Jack say and do on purpose to trigger TJ just to get the response out of her that she wants for the audience that's watching. And everything that she comes up with, she twists and turns everything, flips everything. But the sad part about it is that she's not even really attracted to this woman.
And I know that for a fact, baby. I can spot them from a mile away. Okay? I know the ones who not even open with the fact that they are gay or bi-curious or in the closet. I know the ones who, ain't ever done none but they're curious. The ones that is possibles. They could be turned. I can call them from a distance away. Jaguar is not attracted to TJ at all. The first chance she got, she called this girl ugly. She insinuated that she was ugly because she ain't no bad bitch, as she put it. Not only that, you're a whole op, you're a whole rag, you're a whole snitch to put your own supposed girlfriend that you claim to love on blast. The first time you get mad at them, and like, oh, tell them about the credit cards that you was complicit. If there was any crime committed, you was complicit in. But you want to put this person's child as well as them on blast about something that you're a part of yourself. Let's be for real. Then you make her out to be hostile and disgruntled and cause all these problems, cause all these issues. You talk to her like a dog. Not even a dog deserves to be talked to the way this woman talks to her. But it's not even just her. She ain't selective. with who she speak to any type of way. She do this to other people as well. And nobody speaks up about this. Nobody says anything about this. The only people that I've actually seen say anything about this are like just like, passerbys, people in the comment sections and different things like that. People that she actually have worked with, interacted with, and teamed up with and linked up with. They won't, for some reason, they won't come out and just put her in a place and say, matter of factly, look, this. They won't do it. Everybody spin their own narrative. Everybody come up with their own content, make their own stories, take whatever they want to, run with it for a click and for a view. And people are overlooking the real issue here.
That's the same way we were talking about AT2. He a clown. He a fool. He a fool too. Somebody said Alexa play kick the door in.
I mean, she's even faked having a health problem, heart problem, or something, just to get person's attention. I mean, they come up with every narrative that they possibly can with the things that they do, guys. Okay, and it's literally a mess. Okay, but anyway, guys, this video has gone on so long. I just wanted to touch bases on a lot of the things that's going on. It's like so much other things that could possibly be said, guys. But like I said, I don't do readings. Or do readings or just videos in general this darn long. But I literally wanted to come on and make some valid points of what's happening. And it's sad that everything you click on in the, there's just like a certain section of YouTube where it's gossip, it's mess, it's drama, it's Black people ridiculing other Black people, beefing with other Black people, working against other Black people, just, discriminating against them, downgrading them. You understand? Men speaking ill about women, women talking bad about men, people who both are supposed to be in the LGBT community just completely disrespecting the LGBT community altogether, saying that the most slanderous, the most degrading things that you can say about someone. Like you don't like somebody, whatever. I have a problem with you because you stepped on my toe and you didn't apologize for it. That would be a reason why I'm using that as an example, y'all. That would be a reason for me disliking you. Not you, Black, snagger-tooth, ugly individual. You understand what I'm saying? This is what's going on. You fat, you nasty, you whatever you can say about someone. And it's sad, guys, okay? And I'm going to show you something real quick. I'm going to show you something real quick that I mean. And I'm not, look at this. Exposes bald mouth teeth J. Who is Thaisha Johnson. Really about to go down. So let me show you all this. And I'm not supposed to play this whole thing at all. But I want you to see something. Hopefully it's just saved where it was last. Hold on. Thank you. I just want you all to see something really quick, guys. And I was like, wow. This is how they're making a mockery of this woman. Like, if you don't like her, okay, I get it. Why expose her like this?
Now, remind you of the fact this woman is sitting at the dentist's office right now. She's getting her teeth fixed. How a person could get the image of this, I don't know. Look at this. Like, why, y'all? Degrading Black women. And her mouth doesn't look like this anymore. She is since, like I said, I don't know if she's got a partial, a denture, veneers, whatever the hell it is. When she speaks, as you can see, when I showed you her in the beginning, she has teeth in her mouth. So if you have a problem with her, why not say, hey, I have a problem with you because you lied on me. I disliked you because I feel like you did this wrong. Speak about, as an adult, why you have an issue with someone. Not you bald head, nappy head, dark skin, snack a tooth, bald mouth, ugly, fat, nasty. You know, like, what is the point in that? Don't we teach our children? Don't we teach our children not to be like that towards people? This is the image that people have on her. And I understand, I guarantee you everybody else seen that, took it, and totally the hell ran with it. Okay? Those of you who have not seen content on this person, you literally can type in Jaguar Wright Johnson. Okay? And I mean, you literally have all type of creators that is doing commentary. Look at this. This is that woman's face. This is CJ face. Predator. Really? Predator TJ is being exposed. Hide your kids, hide your wives. Really? Where's the proof? TJ, Jaguar and TJ functional manics. Like, some of everybody is all kind of people are doing commentary on this person. This is the Legina Gold girl who she did have with her, who she exploited and got what she can get out of, use. Okay? You got all kind of people doing content, all different type of creators doing content. Jaguar Wright, jailhouse bunkie, call from jail. I mean, y'all, it gets crazy, okay? So look, if you want to see more of this person's content, then even this person here did not Jaguar Wright traffic Legina. Okay. Like, that shit is real. This is what is going on here, okay? Not all trafficking looks the same. I can call people dirty dice before they stop rolling. I've seen more gang stalkers, more ops, more cyber bullies online than a little bit. And the sad thing about it is the people who fall, who play this game that they call it. You know, when you're in, they playing this game. And that end is like subliminal for them being a sellout. You understand what I'm saying? These people that I mean, I've seen all of them. I know the ones of them who sell out for clout, for attention, for recognition, for fame, for fortune. Everybody want to go viral. Everybody want to be the most popular, have the most subscribers, have the most support, make the most money. But I've seen some straight up gang stalkers and ops too, like people who are literally targeting other people online on purpose. And they're being paid to do so.
They're being paid to do so. And the reason why I made a point of this today, not even necessarily, Jaguar just happened to be a part of the equation, okay? I wanted to display to you all how this girl TJ is literally being targeted in real time, publicly, for everybody to see. And I've even seen some people who act like they are aware of what a targeted individual is, what gang stalking is, and all this other kind of stuff, who are literally participating in the humiliation ritual, in the targeting attack against this woman. Now, if you feel like you want to say that, you know, like I said, I don't feel like TJ is a perfect person. I definitely feel like she has made mistakes. I definitely feel like she is straight up wrong in different situations. Okay, especially when it comes to the situations with the children and her ex and how she handled that or whatever. Now you got the right not to be with anybody or to be with anybody that you want to, but it's a right way and it's the wrong way to do anything. You understand what I'm saying? What I wouldn't do is leave my child with my ex to support and take care of, hook up with somebody else, pillow talk with them, and then degrade and put down my ex while they're taking care of my child. Like, that don't make no damn sense to me. So she easily got her own faults. But the girl's under mind control. She's being controlled. She's being manipulated. She's being used. She is being abused. Physically, spiritually, mentally, emotionally. And somebody needed to speak up about it. Period. And I'm not discussing anything that I'm discussing with you because I'm some perfect person that ain't never made no mistakes, that, you know, I don't live in sin. I don't commit any crimes. I don't do anything wrong, but I have not been no perfect person. I was young and dumb and ignorant at one time and had my partying and kicking it days and, you know, little fast days. And I'm not a perfect person. So I'm not sitting up here talking to you all like, oh my God, look at them. Look at people like me. Like, oh my God. Like, the conversation is not that at all. It's just calling it like it is. It's a straight up bullshit. And it's high time. A lot of people fed into a lot of what Jaguar was saying when she first came out, because she was like degrading the industry and talking about all kinds of people. But like, she has said the most slanderous thing about people. And her famous line is, if I'm lying, then sue me. Well, first of all, girl, okay, ain't nobody gonna sue nobody that ain't got nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Okay? Ain't nobody ain't gonna sue nobody that ain't got nothing. Okay? You're not a Tasha K. Okay? Tasha K ended up being that was a setup. What they did to Tasha K. How she was sued by Cardi B. Now, if you actually believe that Cardi B became suicidal because of something that Tasha K said when she was doing an interview with somebody who personally knew her, but if you notice, Cardi B didn't go after the person who used to be roommates with her, who was giving Tasha K the information. She solely only went after Tasha K. Why? Because Tasha K has a popular platform, has a lot of subscribers, has money, has a big following. So she was attacked like that. They wanted to knock her down a few pegs. Let her know who was boss, who was running things. Girl, Cardi B got way too much money to give a damn about anything that anybody else say about her. That was all staged. That was set up. And this is what I'm talking about. If such a thing could be done to Tasha K, I've literally heard people slander. Jaguar has literally slandered some of every damn body. She literally claimed that Common raped her. And he's about the only one who came out and like, no, she lied. You know, and spoke up for himself or whatever. Everybody else tend to ignore her or what have you. I I mean, but she's speaking about Erykah Badu and Jill Scott and Mary J. Blige and Jay-Z and Beyonce and Brianna and all kinds of people who own and popping A-list celebrities, still doing their things, millionaires. You know what I'm saying? What right? I mean, you have the right to say what you want to say, but you don't have the right to slander them people by name, not unless you have definitive proof of this, that, and other, whatever you are talking about. If whatever you are talking about has been made public knowledge, then that's when your First Amendment right kicks in and you are free to talk about it. But just to stake some type of claim of this or that or the other, and everybody know that the industry is shady and low down and dirty, it can be sneaky, it can be creepy, it can be freaky, and all this other kind of stuff. Everybody knows this. But when you actually go to speak out somebody's name and say, oh, you know, this, and this is person doing this, you're now slandering them. Because why? This is not something that has been in the news, the media, the newspaper. This is not something that's been made public knowledge. Jaguar has literally said worse things that Tasha K could ever say about anything. And she's a very opinionated woman. You know, but Tasha K pretty much run off of facts and information. Even Tasha K interviewed Jaguar's family in different things. They came out and you know, just matter of factly spoke. And she threatened Tasha K. She threatened her family and all this other kind of stuff for speaking out. And it's like nobody would stand up to this woman and say, you know what, look, you are out of line. Something is wrong. You can't go around doing this. You can't act like this. You can't be doing it. You know what? It's a trip because and at first I'm like, okay, nobody's saying anything about it because all these people must know that she's a target and must know at some point the industry gonna handle up on her ass. So everybody playing their role, everybody playing the game, and everybody on the backdrop, you know, getting some type of incentive for feeding into what she got going on. But see, I ain't one of them. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not just kiss nobody ass or beg nobody for nothing to get nothing from nobody. I'm not no sellout. I just call it how it is. Period. I don't care where the dice roll. Okay? I don't discriminate. I'm not biased. It don't matter what it's about, who it's about. It just is what it is. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And nobody is really speaking up and saying things for what it is. Now, there are people out there that's like, this is totally, you know, there's something wrong with this person. You know, you have people out there who are covering this story and saying things or whatever. So it's not like people aren't saying anything, but I'm talking about the people who are in direct connection with her, who they have each other's phone numbers, they have dealt with each other, whether they're currently beefing right now or not, have not just said, look, I'm not going to be a part of your charade. You literally have an issue. This is not okay for you to go around acting like this, doing this. But nobody's holding her accountable. She says she's so transparent, but nobody holds her accountable for the things publicly that has been going on is what she has been doing. And now somebody else is in the equation here. And it's interesting because it's like she can't, like I said, I know not only is she a target, but she's also an op and a gang stalker too. But it's like she can't be alone. It's like somebody has to be in the company of her. Is what I noticed as well. But anybody who's in the company of her, she abuses. And she has in her mind that she's going to use them for what she wants, but they are actually there to serve a purpose because she can't be alone for some reason. If anybody noticed that. If anybody noticed that. There was only a brief period of time that like a few times where she went out and did this, that, and the other and just was by herself and alone. That was when Legina was still with her. And when she got to the point where she started leaving Legina at home with Sam and her mother, and she would take off in the car and go and do this. That's when she went up to the Jamaican place and that when she was going to prostitute for some food. And then she went over to the police station and decided to calmly walk up in there and purposely act a fool and then act like they was wrong for arresting her ass after walked up in this place cussing these people out. She talked to that elderly woman behind the glass behind that desk so damn bad. I know that woman had never been spoke like that by anybody of her own race like that her entire damn life. She had to be so embarrassed. But nobody speak up and say anything about this. This is not okay. But people are literally, I did this today because TJ is being targeted in real time. She's being publicly humiliated in real time. And nobody is speaking up. Everybody who's attacking her are gang stalkers. And they're being paid to say what they're saying and do what they do, to spin the narrative like they are. And they can try to play pretend like they beefing with Jag too, but it's fake beef. And all of them is in on it. TJ is only the one, if you realize, TJ is the only one, is the main one who is basically like everybody is hating. Everybody is attacking. No matter what type of careless, reckless shit Jaguar do. Yeah, somebody might say a little bit about this or a little bit about that, but they are totally got to the point where they kind of have disregarded her and they go to straight attacking TJ. Why is that? Because everybody is in on it, including Jaguar, who is using her for content. If y'all can't see that, I don't know. As I said, guys, I'm covering this under the Fair Use Act of 1976, okay? Copyright disclaimer reads as follows. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing, okay? This gives you the right to use copyrighted work without the copyright owner's permission, okay? The Fair Use Act of 1976, okay? So that's what it is, guys. I thank you all for listening and for watching. If you'll be so kind to please like, share, and subscribe, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated. For those of you who would like to contact me, you can do so at tiff.diamond36@gmail.com. You can also follow me on Instagram, which is Shine Bright Like a Diamond 36 with the underscore between each word. If you all would like to show your support to the channel, you can do so free by liking, sharing, or subscribing. However, if you would like to make a modest contribution to the support of the channel, it is greatly, greatly appreciated. You can do so by way of super sticker or thanks, or through CashApp, which is $TiffDiamond36, or through PayPal, which is paypal.me/@36diamond, or through Zelle, which is tiff.diamond36@gmail.com. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. I know y'all are not used to me making readings or doing videos this long, honey, okay? But it needs to be said, okay? And I'm not a part of the troll farm. I'm not one of the ops, okay? I ain't a sellout, so it is what it is, okay? And that's just what it is, okay? Y'all start supporting real content creators, people who are putting hard work and effort in to bring you all an actual service, people who are really entertaining you. This shit is not entertainment, okay? There are people, good content creators out here. They provide great products. They provide great service. They're doing things to help people, heal people, uplift people, awaken people. You understand what I'm saying? Save people. You understand what I'm saying? There's people out here who put hard work and effort into what they're doing, whether they are reporting the daily news to you, or whether they are whatever genre that they are in of artistry, okay? It takes patience, it takes skill, it takes talent, it takes dedication for real content creators to be vulnerable enough to share their creative effort, with you, okay? These are the real starving artists of the world, okay? And more often than not, and I'm not just saying this for myself, there's a lot of people out here, a lot of talented people out here, okay? A lot of skilled people out here who need your support, okay? We have to stop feeding into the BS, stop feeding into the mess, stop degrading one another, stop putting down one another, especially people who look just like you. You think you are entertaining people, but the only people you are entertaining is other ignorant people who are brainwashed, dumbed down, under mind control, and feeds into drama, mess, and gossip. But you are the entertainment for people predominantly outside your race who is watching you, looking at you like fools for treating each other the way you do. And that's just matter of fact. Till the next time, guys, peace, love, and light. Namaste. As always, y'all take care of yourself, take care of each other, but most of all, take care of your babies, honey. Remember, this is a wicked, wicked world that we live in. There is wickedness in high places, and there's evil that is lurking around each and every corner, even in a neighborhood near you. So y'all watch your surroundings. Watch the company you keep. Watch surroundings in the company in which your children are in as well. And considering the fact that you never know when someone may betray you, backstab you, try to hurt you, or harm you, honey, keep you some protection on you. Y'all stay awake, stay aware, stay vigilant, and stay prepared. Because if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready, baby. Until the next time, peace, love, and light. Namaste. I am that I am, created in the image of God.